Hey. Hey. Yo, 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 yo. Guys, I'm allergic. Ha! Shocker! Guys, but you guys wouldn't have been able to... No. I am allergic. I am allergic, chat. I am allergic. Stop being allergic. My bad. Did you guys see my YouTube video? Did you guys watch my YouTube video? That came out today. My IRL friend did send me your video to me. Real? Is that real? He thought that the Vertigo clip was funny? Yeah, I'm kind of funny like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of funny.
Salaam alaikum.
Salam. Thank you, C6Ratch. 6Ratch. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fear of talking during a match? Dude. Never be afraid of talking during a Counter-Strike match. Talk even more. Oh, dude. Oh. I'm so allergic. I'm so allergic. Ah. What team? I don't really know who I'm voting for. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. It would be fun to see FaZe win now that I'm a part of FaZe, right? Like, it would be fun to see FaZe win now that I'm a part of it. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. Does that look okay? I can't really see. Let me try to do it on my fucking phone. Oh, hell no. Guys, it looks terrible. Oh, hell no. Okay, I think that's fine. Guys, I've been busy the entire day today. The entire day today. My makeup is a little bit smudged. Hi, Typhoon. Hey. Krubzer. KR Czar. Thank you for the tier 1, 4 months. I really don't know how I'm supposed to say that name. I genuinely don't know. You and that Best Buy segment, you're gonna have to ask him. What the fuck did I just read? Oh! The thing is, I took a nasal spray today in an effort to try to breathe. Problem is, when I sit down, especially for a long time, my nose just becomes blocked. And then I can't breathe anymore. Which is so annoying. We have muffins. Homemade muffins. We're eating muffins today. While we're gonna be watching. We have some water with lime. You got the perm to watch it? Yeah, I did. The problem is that tomorrow it's midsummer, right? And I'm gonna be busy celebrating. But then I have to be... There's also the major happening. So, like, what do I even do? So I'm just standing up to try to breathe a little bit right here, guys. Do not worry about me. We have an hour to kill. I think I want to play a little bit of League. Tyce, are you hopping on? No, this is my first co-stream. Rematch? No, I can't. Not today. Not today, but definitely in the future. It was a lot of fun. Guys, we're playing a little bit of League. Sorry. I get a little bit frustrated because I've been dealing with this for how long? How long have I been sniffling for, chat? How long? A week? A week! It's so bad, chat. It's so bad. At least when I stand up, it's fine. When I stand up, I can breathe. Like, no problem. Especially, like, when I walk around and whatever. Oh my god! 6 Ratch. Thank you for the 10 gifted! Yay! 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 Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a standing desk? Yes! Dude, I would love to have a standing desk. A standing desk, and then you have like a walk pad or whatever. A running pad underneath. Guys, when I get to America, we'll do a workout content. I hit the gym. Do I plan to watch the second match as well? Probably, yes. You're moving? No! Not yet, at least. It might be, I want to have like some time in America or somewhere where I can like just do more content. So you live there for a period of time and then you like, you know. Oh my god! What's happening? Holy shit! Hold on. Simon Po. Thank you for the 5 months. And dude, what are these names? I'm not kidding. What are you like? Are you trolling or something? Like, what the fuck are these names here? LLL. TFTIH. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And then we have 6 Ratch again with the 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much. We are already on a hype train. 10 minutes into the stream. I mean, can it get better than this? When am I going to America? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Ugh. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you. But I'm just talking in general, chat. I want to do that as soon as I can. I want to do that, and I want to do so much other, like, other content. And I want to get away from just sitting in front of my PC. Basically. I don't need to ban him, but time him out a little bit. Traveling content, I don't know. I just want to do more like IRL stuff in general. Like a workout stream or video. I have so many fun things planned that I would like to do, but we'll see when I can. Okay. Dude is not worth doing a workout stream. Either that or like a workout video would be fun. Dude, I do not have a sickness. Guys, I do not have a fucking sickness. What is wrong with you guys? Webcam, yeah. Apparently it's better if you have it like this. Klims, are you hopping on too? Fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. Webcam is so much better, you think so? Do you guys think so? Be honest. Call me, dude. The only thing I would do is fucking get a restraining order against you, bro. I like it more. This is not like everybody else has it. And it's gonna be better for like clips and stuff. YouTube videos. Let me know whenever you guys are in. I would really need to fucking paint my nails anew for midsummer. They are crusty, dude. There is an update though, I think. So I don't know if Clims are type. I don't know if you guys have the the game. It's insta updated, yeah. You're not still stuffy? Are you surprised, George? Are you surprised that I still have a stuffy nose? The allergies are fucking rampant, bro. Rampant. It's everywhere, dude. The allergies are they're trying to kill me. George the pumpkin, I remember. I remember. I remember. Hold on. Let's fucking. Ugh. What did you change with the webcam? I made it smaller and I stretched it. You don't leave your house anyways? I have to sit here and work and talk to you guys. And I can barely do that because I used to have a stuffy nose, a snot coming out of my nose every 2 seconds. And by forceps bigger, I have to pin my hair back because it's annoying. Work? Yeah, I work. I've been literally working all day since I woke up. You guys don't know. You guys do not know what it's like. You guys don't know. There's a reason why you guys are not as successful as me. There's a reason. Otherwise you would understand. You would understand otherwise. Unfollowed? Yeah. See if I care, dude. See if I care, dude. I literally... Most of you guys don't even work a 9 to 5. And those that do, I work harder than you guys. Yeah. See if I care. Just not as a streamer, exactly. You do not know what it's like, what it takes to be a successful streamer. You got up there? How long is it gonna take? Don't be confident about something that's difficult. Yeah. I've worked a real job and I'm a successful streamer. They are difficult in two very, very different ways. What about people who work from 17 to 9? 7 to 19? That's child labor. That is literal child labor, bro. What the fuck? That is illegal. That's literally illegal. What are you saying right now? This is my first time watching you live. I used to watch you on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Today we're gonna be watching the major in like 40 minutes. Go wash your nose, Doro. Dude, go wash your ass before you talk to me, bro. Go wash your ass. Don't clean nose with your ass, dude. Don't clean your ass with your hand, bro. I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. I bet you scrunch your paper. I bet you scrunch your toilet paper when you wipe your ass with it.
Hit Marcarino cheered X500. Where is your Porsche Doro, huh?
Where the fuck is yours, huh? Thank for the 500 bits. Well, how long is it gonna take them? So do I have time to play one or no? I said 5 minutes a minute ago. I'm afraid that we're not gonna have time to play one. So I'm thinking we go brawl. Who makes your YouTube videos? Well, is it me in the YouTube videos? But I'm making the YouTube videos. If you're asking who's editing those videos, who's editing my videos? Exclamation mark editor. Yeah, Lux was who you played last time. I think they mean who edits. But I like, it's my videos. Dying Light 2? No, I've not played it. I have not played it. Ah! Ah! Don't bite the hand that feeds you, dude. If you come into my chat space and you're saying some crazy shit, are you not expected to be called out for it? If you come in here and you gift 10 subs and then you're gonna be racist in chat and I ban you, am I not supposed to fucking bite that person's head off? Just because he gave me money? What kind of logic is that? You could drop 10,000 gifted right now and I'll still ban you. If you are breaking the rules in chat, you will get banned. It's super easy to not get banned in chat. Just common sense, guys. Not like this guy. Take a walk, bro. Take a walk. If you come back and you're not reformed, you're getting banned. Yeah, you would. If you're, yeah. Guys, just be normal and you'll be fine in here. Okay, guys, ready up whenever you're ready. She thinks she is famous. LOL. LOL, dude. I've heard of clickbait.
I want Typha to be successful. Say him that I love him.
I do not know what you just said. Timo Yumi. What the What the fuck are we playing versus here? What the fuck are we playing versus here? Wimsa, do you know what this is?
I've got values. They stack up nicely.
It's just PvP. Do not lose points. Do not lose points. Why, Taifu? Why?
Everyone has a price. Smaller than the diagram.
Boom! 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 Easy clap, guys. That is how it's done.
Who's coming?
I think we might win this. They do seem kind of bad. Explain this in CS terms. CT T side money. The little guys are money. Kill them, get money.
Wealth is money.
If they score in the goal, you lose one round. Top of the screen is for like how many rounds you have. And if you die, they also get points, by the way.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die.
Oh, fuck. Chat. Am I dying?
You can't take the desert. Dead.
Kill them! Kill them all! Run, Taifu! Run! Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling a little bit here. I can't lie.
Honor is the rough on a dull
Yeah. That's good shit.
It's not stealing if there's smaller than the diagram.
I hate that little guy, bro.
I make my own.
I hate him. Thank you. Uh-oh. Woo! Dude, they almost got me! Woo! But they didn't. Holy. Woo!
Get paid and get out.
Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I don't know how I lived. I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess things work out and then I guess let's be grateful.
Laws or whatever works at the time.
Are you not intrigued?
I'm dead. First death of the match, not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. What is this game mode? This is freaking brawl, bro. Brawl, bro.
Everyone has a choice.
Do you guys not like how the camera looks? Is that bad? That's good shit right there. I do. Could be better. I feel like no, I did not get a new camera. It's just the different. I don't know how to explain it. I got baited into a mushroom. It just stretched out a little bit. I widened the barriers of the thing a little bit.
Well, it's my kind of burden.
Honestly, I could just wait for this. You get coins so fucking fast in this game. Ah!
It isn't earned. It's bought.
Guys, I am so excited for Midsummer tomorrow. I cannot even explain it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. What to do Midsummer? Eat, drink, happy times.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one. Smaller than the diagram.
Ah! 1 gram
can't
for
take
nose.
the
Take for the 10 gifted subs. Run, Typhoon. Oh, he... No! No!
Heroes go.
Fuck, well... Well.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
I don't sacrifice people. I don't do that. Guys, that was not real. That was a movie, guys. It was not real life. Why do I have this on my fucking screen? I can't see. I can't see. What the fuck? I like that mushroom did like half my health is kind of insane. Hi, Chili. I'm having a great day so far. Thank you for asking. If we die, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. First, I see you play this game. I play this game quite often. Every now and then. Yeah.
Whatever works at the time.
Shit. 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 Ice, ice, baby. Ice back with a brand new invention. Something grabs hold of me tightly. Feel like a hot daily and nightly. Do you wish Nora happy birthday? Is it her birthday? Is it her Who left? Hello? Is it her birthday today? It is. She's live right now. Raid her. No, I just started my stream. Whoa, holy shit, bro. Get off my dick. I just started my stream. I'm gonna be streaming until like... I'm gonna be streaming like 8 more hours. I'm streaming 8 more hours. If she is live in 8 hours, then maybe. Hello, I have a stream too, you know. Roland. I'll wish her a happy birthday. No, I just drove by. Thanks, Doro. Dude, don't thank me, bro. It's not your birthday. How long stream today? Till the major ends. And that could be well into the night. That could be well into the night. Malify? Oh shit. Favorite hero? Probably Batman because he's really hot and cool. I played the entire Batman trilogy. The games, the video games. And dude, they're so fucking good. They are so fucking good. Only watch till 1 AM, dude. Like what? He does the best he can, and also fucking own it. He doesn't miss a single one. I feel like he's always watching every single fucking major, everything. So he is dedicated to the grind, bro. He missed 3. Oh my god, dude. He missed 3. Oh. Dude, this chat is fucking annoying. What the fuck is that misfortune? Guys, are there ads on the tournament? Are there ads like on the stream?
Laws or whatever works at the time.
No? Okay. We almost have them. Okay, let's go back.
Heroes go hungry.
Oh shit. I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh. Oh, he meant fist bump. I thought he said thumbs up. My bad. My bad. Run. Mythic KRL. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
One has a price.
Yeah, I got her. Dorozea LICI. Thank you for the prime.
The only thing
Appreciate it.
to is the sky.
Thank you. Guys, I'm so excited for the major today, I can't lie. I'm so excited today. It's gonna be so much fun.
I make my own fortune.
Oh, you little rat! I almost had her. Why is everyone getting sick? I have allergies! I have allergies, chat! I'm not sick! I have allergies, okay? I have bad hay fever. I suffer from hay fever, okay? I'm not sick. Not really.
Loyalty isn't enough. It's blocked. Laws are what
Boom.
works at
I
the
think
time.
this is gonna be just in time for the major. Gonna be just in time.
The rust on a dull blade.
No, like I have really bad hay fever. Like I've had this for very long. Like I always get really bad hay fever. It's something that blooms, bro. I don't know what it is right now, but it's something in the air. Hell yeah. You guys fucking see that? Do you guys fucking see that? Dude, I have both bounties. I have it all. I have everything from that blooms during the summer. Everything. I have all of it.
And get out.
The only thing I'm not allergic to is like black mold. That's about it. I got 14 kills. I did not even really notice. Let's go. Even Typha got 10 kills and Clemson too. I feel like I kind of carried though. I don't mean to be that guy, but you feel free to continue playing, but I have to go. Sorry. Guys, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then I'll be back, okay? I have to go pee really quick. Hurry! Ow! Ow! Mute.
Acquire 2025, but at the end of the day, Mouse just needs to play better than they did in stage 2 and 3. Let's see what we get, and then we can bring about what kind of Mouses can contend with Spirit.
Well, we have got our maps. We've certainly got our crowd, but one thing is still missing, and that is our team.
I don't know if I can have chat
break,
on,
when we are back, it's time
like,
to welcome Mouse and Spirit to the arena here in Austin.
On the screen. I'm not like, I don't really know. No. Yeah, I would say no. Co-stream rights? Yes, I can watch it.
I'd probably say so.
Maybe.
Currently the best player in the world is Zaiwu. Now I think Zaiwu.
I think after the major this will be clearer. It's hard to be consistent when there is Vitality who's destroying everyone, like literally, zero losses.
I think statistically, like he is
Owen
the
has
best
chat
player,
on
I guess,
it.
so far, like in the world. I mean, you have
He
Zaiwu,
does?
of course, who's winning like a bunch of the MVPs and all that, obviously, but he seems to be just more on the winning team. Whereas, yeah, he's having better team stuff. But maybe Donk is better individually as a player, and you know, excluding his team. He's also a rifler. It's a little harder.
Eric,
to
thank you for the 4
instead of
months.
using a
Salam
weapon.
alaikum.
They are statistical
He does
anomalies.
not have
Those two
chat
players
on?
for now. Only team one is up there, but compared to what's happening.
Dude, I'm
in the
so
servers
excited
right now.
because I
It's
used
just
to
Zybo and Dom.
really,
Now, because of
really
the humans,
enjoy
I think, Zybo first
pro-
and Donk second. But if we just keep out to
pro
any,
CS.
to any
Like, that's kind of... Oh my god, what happened? What happened? He was cutting out. Is this America? Is this what America looks like right here? Oh, it's almost like I'm there right now. It's almost like I'm right there, chat. Wow. Wow. Land of the free, am I right? Awesome. So much green, tall buildings. They truly are advanced. Wow, wow, we were. Dude, this looks so nice. This looks so nice. I would say it's almost like Miami or something. You know? Miami is the coast, yeah, but it's so nice and water is so blue. And look, I mean, look at this. This is like straight out of GTA already. Is it not? Also, mods, please change the title if you have not already. Now, because a few years ago I was low-key addicted to sniffing my own farts. I was a straight gooner for my farts, on God. I give up.
I trust the team and I believe in it.
It's a brilliant start for Spirit.
Every game that we are facing each other, it's always
So
a different
did you
game.
guys change the
It's
title?
always a tough.
And now the pressure is
Change
on.
it to...
Okay, boys, it is our
Change
turn
it
to give this
to
round a minute.
spear versus mouse.
It's gotta be our game. It's
Oh
gonna
wait,
win
we
us the game
are.
today.
Never mind.
We are pretty confident in ourselves. We won't underestimate them. We are confident.
We need to play together. We need to play with each other. We are a fucking teammates, okay? We're fucking go boys, okay?
The reigning
fucking
champ's
go,
getting
boys.
tested. Donk left up. He looks for his revenge, and he's gonna get it.
This one, Ultimate gets into the action and now brings it back, but he can't do it with the AK. Roland's time to shine.
The reigning champions make it to the Moody Center. In it to the playoffs.
Mouse make it happen.
OMG. OMG.
Well, Austin, I think you've waited long enough, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Hey,
Is
Austin,
that
are
the
you guys still
trophy
awake?
they're
What
winning?
are you doing?
Come on.
There it is.
Okay, then.
This is a major F.
Yo,
It is.
it's like I'm
In
there,
Austin,
guys.
so
I can
without
feel the
further ado,
atmosphere.
It was hard for them to get
The
here, but they
energy.
made it here, and they're the very first team to enter this arena. Austin, give it up for Mouse!
Oh my god, are they walking? Oh yeah, they're playing in front of an audience now, right? Guys, it's almost like I'm there with them on stage. That looks really cool. Can't lie. This looks really cool. Imagine the aura when you walk on stage like that. The aura, the spotlights, thousands of people watching. I would low-key be shitting my own pants if that was me. I would low-key be freaking out. I like that they also stand up. That's nice.
What a warm welcome to Mouse. They scraped by the skin of their teeth, but gone are the days they couldn't do it on a big stage. But can they do it in Austin?
Wait, are those real? Wait, that beside the screen, are those real? Like the big guys? Get the Counter-Striker guys? Oh my god. Okay. Spirit! Guys, who do you think is gonna win? Who are you guys cheering on for? I really don't know who I'm cheering for. Do I want Team Spirit to win, or do I want Mouse to win?
Runners up in Katowice to the red hot rootin' tootin' Team Vitality. The winners in Astana stopping at Dane Train. They didn't saddle up in Cluj. They didn't saddle up in Sydney, but they need no introduction outside of being your reigning major champions. It's Team Spirit!
Well, Spirit speed run through stage 3, but now this is where the real challenge begins. That opportunity to defend their major title that they hoisted back in Shanghai. The pursuit of that defense today, Maui, it begins here.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, their campaign to go back-to-back begins with a potential win over Mouse.
Dude,
but
I'm
Mouse aren't gonna take
feeling
it
the
lying
energy
down,
right
okay?
now. I'm
They got,
stressed.
for me, the guy that I would nominate as the Coach
Is
of
that
the Year
Arrow?
candidate today in Cyclone, standing
that with the
behind him.
hat?
He's changed up the veto. I'm sure he's changed up some of their game plans because he's trying to take down the favorites.
You got a bunch of sleeper picks in Mouse too. I don't think Torji gets the credit he deserves on the AWP. His name isn't held amongst the top at the moment, and it should be, very well should be. Exertion incredible at taking space. A lot of it is going to come down to how well these individuals can manufacture their own plays. Exertion and Torji like to call things in the mid-round. Brolin's going to have to put together a good game plan, but I think they've got the deeper roster than Spirit.
And that's the thing we saw from Mouse throughout stage 3, right? Sure, Torzi, it wasn't looking super consistent from him, but even in the moments when he was down, he was truly bringing the fight to the squad. But today, he's got to be a win condition for Mouse, right? You can't be sleeping going up against Spirit.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, Torzi, he's knocking at the door of Elite Offers right now, but it's Shiro that's the bouncer of that exclusive club. He's looking out right there from the inside out and saying, you got nothing on me, Torzi. I know he's had a little bit of a good run. He's capturing some hearts here and there because of the energy that he brings this team. But it's not just energy that wins games, Freya.
Well, is Shiro going to be motivated to be the bouncer today, or is it going to be 2024 Shiro where he's tight to sit a little bit back, have impact when they come to him, or is it 2025 Shiro where he's going to step up to the plate and actually make things happen on the map? If you get that Shiro, Mouse is in a lot of trouble because Donk Shiro 1-2 punch, impossible.
Have you been liking the evolution that we've seen?
Oh,
of
they
Shiro?
have
You know,
to
we
be
kind of
like
classified him as a
frisked
more
before
kind
they
of passive
enter?
Orpa back in the day, you know, taking maybe a leaf out of Device's book. A little bit
Nah,
more
they
aggression
wouldn't
here
do
and there,
that.
right?
That's
Like what
only
we
a
see?
chess
Oh,
tournament.
without a doubt. I mean, I feel like Shiro is
They
finally
wouldn't do
looking
that.
at how to start a round, okay? Because he was one of the best, if not
Is
the
Own
best
it
clutcher
there right
last
now?
year. But at this point, he's a new weapon in the shed in
Let me
terms of
open Twitch
openings.
on
The
my
way he's
phone.
looking for picks, the way he's weaving around utility. Before, he'd get flash, he'd just go back into spawn, okay? He's looking to save already.
Well,
off of
he
one flashbang.
is.
Now he's going to take the fight to them through a molly,
He
through a nade, through a
is.
smoke. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, great clutcher as well. Good on the rifle.
Dude,
Shiro's got
that
a
is
complete
so
package so far
awesome.
in 2025. Going to be very
That is
dangerous.
so awesome.
And Spirit, I mean, you could just go down that list. Donk as well. You don't even have to touch on him because once you add him having impact on the early stages of the rounds with an AK on the T side, and then you get Shiro's off working, that's where Spirit does their best work. That's where Chopper can start working the map and make Mouse feel real lost. So they have to be careful they don't let Donk go nuts. They got to be careful
they
they don't let
checking
Shiro
for
off the hook
weapons?
either.
You mentioned a really good point, right? The fact that they did
Maybe they
lift the
threw a
trophy in
flashbang in real
Shanghai
life. I
wasn't
don't think
just
they would
down
do that,
to
but-
the stars showing up to the server. The supportive cast for Spirit, so far, I guess they haven't necessarily been required in stage 3,
Yeah.
but this is where they have to be shown up.
Well, and that's the big question now. Is it because you didn't get tested, because we didn't see you have to go deep down and look at those performances from Zontix, from Magix, are you going to be able to do it if that's required here?
Guys,
Is that going to be something you can manifest
just
as a
do
team?
this real
We'll
quick.
find out. But I mean, the Spirit, I think if they get into that kind of a position, I think they'll be upset with how things have gone so far.
Even though the supporting cast of Spirit has taken more of a role in delivering them victories, I still see it as Donk just on a single lane drag race versus the other side of Mouse, which is a 5-lane Texas superhighway where it's just a spread out balance effort. Everybody's getting there at the same time.
And I feel like they haven't necessarily been putting foot to the floor just yet, right? We've talked about the fact that Mouse, they had to pull off the reverse sweep to even get it here. That's a rarity to see teams do to actually make it to top 8 of a major playoffs. Did that kind of throw any alarm bells into the mix for you, Maui, or do you think when they're on the stage, we can, you know, worry about Mouse no more?
I think our stats guy, SEO, pulled it up that it was only about 18% of teams are even able to bounce back from a 0-2 to qualify for the next stage of really any part of the major. So what Mouse has already done is a massive accomplishment, but I feel like that one day off where they lost those 2 BO1s, to me, that's a fluke in the wrong direction. The real Mouse is one that's going to be able to test the best teams in the world through best of 3s, which is the way that Counter-Strike should be played.
And also, I mean, you'd be crazy if you didn't have alarm bells going off when Mouse was sitting there 0-2, but you'd be equally crazy if you didn't look at their bounce back going 3-2 and qualifying through after that devastating day 1 and be like, that's damn impressive. And we talk about the majors all the time, but it's about peaking at the right moment, and Mouse had to build up to that peak. They have to struggle and fight for it. Now that you get into the playoffs, this is exactly where you want to be playing your best Counter-Strike. I think the fact we haven't seen it out of Mouse yet is okay, because if it comes in here, they're looking at a semifinals.
We've talked about the aim on both sides of the equation, right? But let's take a minute to touch upon the brain behind both of these machines, because for Chopper, you know, he's proven it. He's got this squad around him. They've already lifted a major trophy. But for Brolin, right, let's just throw it back to the beginning of the year. We were scratching our heads thinking, Brolin? What on earth? Brolin? In-game leader? Really? But look at him now.
I did not think that Brolin had it in him. I didn't think that he could lift these kinds of trophies. I didn't think that he could be the mastermind behind the operation. He's always been known as being quiet. This guy couldn't even play next to people that are too loud sometimes, okay? He didn't want teammates that would chime in too much, but now it seems like
surrounded by him.
A win by committee.
I didn't get the right. I got the
trying to call their own shots, call their own numbers. You got Torzy yelling to your right. You got Exertion calling for his entries on the left of you. And thankfully, I think that Cyclone is giving him such great shoulder rubs and imparting so much wisdom that he's actually going to be able to bring something to the table tactically, which will test Spirit.
You got to play a little bit loose. I think Chopper's got another, like a completely different problem when you look at it. It's not about like getting all 5 players necessarily involved. It's finding ways to set up your stars and Donk and Shiro with your supporting cast, and then the pieces that you can work around the plays that they like to make. Mouse is much more, how do we get all these guys firing on all cylinders? Chopper's got one guy he's really got to worry about.
I didn't paid off the dividends when we look back to Shanghai. Let's not forget though, we do have a major champion sitting on the far right-hand side of the Mouse cam. Spinks, questions as to why he chose to be departing Vitality. I think we got some answers for that in the first couple months of the year.
Spinks has been easily their best mid-round player. Such a great force at finding the way to slither into the defense, find that one gap opening that Brolin needs in order to call the finishing mid-round.
Also, well, gentlemen, I think we have waited long enough.
I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is Midsummer, which is
7 years in the making for this very moment.
I would say it's a big holiday in Sweden. So I'm not going to be streaming during the day, but I might do it during the evening.
We're here, America, and we've got one of the most stacked playoff brackets in memory, especially
I don't know when,
on
like,
this side. And we're talking about the odds favored in Spirit versus Mouse, the underdogs. They've got a major champion, but they're going up against the returning champs with 5.
Yeah, returning champions. That's the chip on their shoulder when it comes to Team Spirit. Of course, this one's about a tale of hot and cold, whether or not Mouse can recover after the slow start. And so here we sit, steps away, as there are now 7 matches between now and the trophy lift. One for every year that this great nation has waited for the return of the major. Austin, Texas! Let's get this party started!
Hi, how are you?
Let's go! Oh my god, they've started!
Let's go, baby. This is going to be a real heat check for the playoffs. No telling how far you can go. This is the side of the bracket that Vitality on. But if we find out that Mouse are in rare form, or that Spirit are going to do even better than they did in the last stage, who knows who's going to be the next contender. And a new map for the series between these two lineups.
Starting off fast, Exertion immediately out into sight. Shiro's going to find Spinks through smoke. That's a beautiful opening. And look at the deep challenge that Mauser already trying to take to Spirit. Whittle down some HP over towards CT. Man advantage Spirit for a retake in the pistol.
Yeah, one pick-off's enough. That Spirit are going to be confident right now. Mouse know they have to do a little bit more.
And this smoke's not going to last forever. Of course, no more utility here for Mouse. Bomb about a third of the way gone. This one's still just that slow
where does Ona
burn.
have
And here we
his,
go. This is what we want. The bloodbath about to begin
where
with the
does
wide
he
swing.
have his
Triple
thing?
push out from Spirit.
Here he
Dog
comes.
taps down 2. And so immediately, Torji is going to be put down to the clutch. Standing out in the open, guns down 1. They're challenging him one at a time here. He's trying to slide out. Bomb not planted for Torji, actually. And so his hand was forced to swing all the way in. Really goes to show how badly Mouse wanted to hang on to Ticket in this position.
Yeah, we're looking at CT push for control. They get it, and they lose a player on the way, but that's where the whole setup lies. And then you see Donk come in. Okay, this is the guy who somehow has fallen out of the narratives when we're talking about Simple in this playoffs and Zaiwu in this playoffs. With Donk is right here. They had no problems last stage. He has so much X factor. Vitality reference him as somebody that they're scared of, or Spirit, even though they have not had trouble beating them as well. So leave it to Donk to start us off on the right foot for Spirit. Mid control instantly here for Mouse.
Dust 2 and Nuke. Oh,
two important players in this match are going to be Zershin and Torzi. Zershin, with his connector crawls, is such a focal point of Mirage.
Dude, I would love to be there, like,
You can see
in
already
real
Zontic
time.
and
That
Shiro
would
taking
be
a little look at it.
so fire.
Zontic's just waiting for a chance to gun him down.
That would be so fire.
Always allude to it, that beautiful duo that Zontix and Donk kind of brought to the center stage when it came to aggressive Mirage.
Yeah, they're using him. This is kind of the primary weapon right now. He's one of 2 Galils on the map here for the T side, and they really want him to find a pick before they move in.
You're covering the map? How am I covering the map?
Spirit are playing an active defense,
How am I covering
but they're pushing where Mouse aren't.
He is Swedish.
A lot of Spirit fans in the building.
Do I cheer for my Swedish brother?
A lot of space given over by Spirit. Good amount
Do
of
I-
respect
do I
here with the
cheer for
positioning.
Mouse, for my
Mouse have got
Swedish
enough
brother?
really to go for this, right? Split between jungle and palace, trying to get the Galils going. Zershin's still out here with that second rifle next to him. Now it's those Galils up next. Donk slides out from Ticket. You know he wants to fight you. He knows he wants to gun you down. 4 kills already into this game. Headshot instantly on Zershin. And then that fast move from Zontix down through
Dude,
middle.
they play
It's
so
Mouse with
much
all they
better
could get. The positioning strong, even
than
an entry
me.
there. But Spirit's so ready to swarm out of the gate of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the
Oh
CT
my
setup
God.
was pretty perfect
I've
in the
been
position where
solo
Mouse are
queuing
looking
so
for a
much in
very early
Premiere.
fight. They didn't find the mid-control
Yeah, it's
counter
it's
defense.
so
That's what they
crazy
were
to watch
initially
this.
searching for. And by the time they breach connector, they don't have
I
enough
didn't know you
resources to
co-stream?
actually
Yeah,
make
no,
a
I got the
compelling
perms
argument
to
about this split.
co-stream it.
Instead, they're just hoping that the frags
I'm
come in.
so
And
excited.
that's where actually Donk comes in. So, again, having a good, fast start here, 5-0.
The Deagle Demon, maybe?
Okay, well, Donk can sit back.
Jesus.
Actually, no, Donk won't sit back. But a lesser man would have with an insta-dink.
And that's the thing. I mean, Mouse have proven that they know how to counter Donk, and they're very good against superstars.
Guys,
That's been
would
their
you say
story.
that Donk is the best
They did
player
it
on
with
Spirit?
utility a few times. They've really been able to neuter players like
Would you
Donk
say
and Donk.
so?
I'm sure he's fully aware of that by now. But how many ways can you reinvent yourself, especially when a team is so sort of structured around your play? He sits here on 11 HP. It's going to be late out of mid-control now for the D side.
Should be easy pickings for Shiro, but that's an emphasis on the should be. Left a
I mean,
lot
people
out
say
there,
that
only
he's like,
60 damage
you
for
know,
Roland, who
the
answers
new,
with a headshot.
like,
So
goat.
this is 2 Deagle headshots.
Like he's the best.
Except for Donk survived his. Could already be a 5 versus 3 for Mouse, and around they have 0 business winning.
We know on the
They're
openings
going
on T side,
B.
Zershin chimes in, but Roland's going to be the IGL of
That's
this
a
team,
good
picking
smoke.
where they end. And we've already got the
I guess they're
A-ramp pushing
pushing
for
it.
Spirit. So even though they're down a player, they're making the map feel very full right now.
It makes total sense. Get your opening kill, get that damage over on A,
they're
collect
reading the
yourselves,
mid-round.
and get ready to go.
This is a very legible mid-round
Waiting
if
for
you
a
ask
smoke.
Spirit. So we'll see what happens.
It's one thing to read it, it's another thing
Checking
to
their
stop
flanks.
it. Still some utility to do exactly that. Blinds a couple players, stutters them at 20. But here it comes. They've got
That's a
nowhere
good
else
nade.
to go, nothing else to do.
That's a good nade.
Just looking to swarm down this site, and it should still be easy pickings. Absolutely is. Total
Holy.
stoppage inside that B site. So your Deagles be damned.
Holy.
And you know when you meet a player that's playing on fence, they knew that you were coming in. You had
They played
Zontix
that
release that
so
HE
well.
at the perfect time. The rotations were there. The players were in place. It required a couple of crazy shots like this Deagle
Yeah.
kill to make a bomb plan happen. Forget about the round.
Holy moly. That was
Mouse
very well
struggled
played.
a lot to get to this position. And like Falcon struggled at this major, but outside and before
they
the
know
major
the
had
window
no
smoke?
problems proving that they could be the top 2 or third best team in the world, and we don't really know where Spirit stand in that, as they were the ones who made Vitality scared in a few spots. But their form is not quite where it was at
it's definitely
a couple months ago.
The hardest opening stage for Mouse at any CS2 major so far. It's still a team that we featured in all 3 playoffs of all 3 CS2 majors. And so it really is about rebounding here in Austin. That's the entire game plan, taking it day by day, map by map, round by round. That's what these players have been alluding to in order to find the mental fortitude to make it happen in Texas.
You can see there's definitely a very keen eye about mid and exertion. When it comes to top 5 teams, his stats really taper off a lot. When it comes to Spirit, Mouse are quite confident. But again, that's why we're focusing on this right now. Mirage is a very interesting pick in this veto.
Okay,
he will be a focus.
Does not quite
now
see
we'll find
him.
out who is
Smoke
the hunter
hiding.
and who is being hunted.
They do not know.
And
It's
they
very
get their
quiet.
hands very close to grabbing this A site, but Donk's
sees
gonna
him.
remain unkillable. 7-0 is the start to this quarterfinal for Donk. No teammates really yet needed. Chopper called on, swings into more than one player. Donk looking for his next duel. They come to him. Great reaction, and that's a bomb dropped. This is a problematic situation now here for Mouse. Look at that bomb. Just sitting on top of it is Zontix with Donk right next to him. This is a round that fizzles out, and we're no longer talking about Desert Eagles. Fully fledged gun round denied by who? Donk. Out the gates.
Yeah, that's a really rough move. Jumping stairs in general is almost a sign of desperation, depending on what kind of attack you're bringing in. But especially when you've got the bomb on your back. That one landing at the bottom of the stairs, and it wasn't just Donk there as well. 2 CTs waiting at the bottom of connector. They couldn't have traded out 1 for 1 and then scored a plant off that kill. So
that is so nice.
Here's a clear mistake. Look at the shoulder peek, right? He gets vision just a glimpse over the top of that smoke, and then turns that into an instant kill. Xerxin doesn't even have time to react. You know Mouse are going to come out with a strong game plan. They're going to be thinking about what Spirit are going to be thinking about.
And he is.
But
yeah,
so
I used to watch it back then.
Mouse
like
have
I
not
was
got the fights
big
they're looking
into.
for, right? They're ending late round in the A site, and it feels like Spirit are more comfortable with that.
Pro CSC in the lob.
Tricky. Smoke and the frag rate after. You see Torji step into that. There goes half of his health.
It's actually kind of what made me want to play
out the rest of this round. And obviously
Counter-Strike.
pressure on him as one of the 2 players that saved in the previous.
Yeah. Down to $50 off the save, keeping this gun. Window smoke comes out a touch early.
Gotta be careful with
Zontix
short
has
here.
his to counter, of course. CT's
They have
got
nobody window.
a little bit more utility to work with.
Nobody's really holding connector either. They
And
don't
now
need
he's going to look to
guess.
punish.
That is some great
punishment.
nades. Holy shit.
And I like that Spirit are not just keeping it tidy, playing back. They're still
The
playing
guy
very
on
active.
Palace is looking
Just
elsewhere
close
right
enough.
now.
When's he going to die?
Close enough to react. Zontix
him.
senses a bit of timing here, but it's a
Gets him.
comfort zone for Spirit. Finally, Donk goes down. There's the rebuttal.
Shit.
There's that
3v3.
gym pad double kill. Much needed from one of the players that saved the gun in the
3v2.
last round. Looking to get the answer back to Chopper. He's going to lock it down. And now the op is on the prowl,
He
but
doesn't
that
know, he
early
doesn't
grenade
see.
damage cleaned up. Magix finishes what he started, and
I
Spirit
guess
are
it
giving
must be
no
a lot
space
different,
to
you know,
Mouse
also
on
when you're
Mirage.
playing on
I
like a
think
live
Torji's gotta wait.
scene
He's waiting for his
in
sort
front
of
of
team
that,
to
like
win a
that
round
big
so he
of an
can really get
audience.
involved in the comms. We know how much he's prioritized bringing the energy up, but it's very hard to do that before you've even won a single round. Good try from Jim Pat. We've also called into question his consistency since Spinks has joined the team. He's started to taper off a little bit for sure. But Mirage is top of the board for Mouse. It feels like a surprise pick.
Predictions
but
for
the
this
last
match?
time that they played this map,
I would
Shuhei
have
was
to
on the
see
roster.
them switch
Since
sides.
then, they've had an amazing showing with Brolin on the team. And so it was
I'm
sort
gonna
of
have to
natural. And
watch
I'm
them
sure
switch
that
sides
actually
first.
Spirit could have seen it coming. But this is not a good sign for Mouse. The the quickness of these rounds, the fact that everything they're searching for in the first 30-45 seconds, Spirit are not giving them anything.
I mean, the fact that
it
they
feels like in
also
terms of game
picked
plan,
this
Spirit are
map.
one step ahead, and the right players are online right now. Donk 9-1.
They picked Mirage. It's their
nice
map.
to see that
Maybe
in the
they're
round,
just
Donk
really
dies first
confident
in.
on
Instantly,
C.
we're calling Chopper into the action, and he's got a multi-kill to offer. Question will always be, is Donk enough?
Yeah.
Shiro missed chance from Catwalk. That could have been an equalizing kill in this second gun round.
Yeah, here's an opportunity now for Mouse. Now you got to start thinking.
And they find a bit of space. This walkout from Spinks. You know, again, skin shown towards mid draws the eyes of Spirit.
They aren't fully prepared.
And this connector fight's been happening time and time again, but the walk up from the
They
ramp's
get
gonna
distracted,
frustrate
they
them.
look away.
Decides to reposition,
Good
and that's gonna
timing.
cause the crosshair off the mark. This time the difference is Spinks comes out from ramp, finds that full focus towards mid, and it is a solution for Mouse.
Yes,
the last
so one missed shot from Shiro. An opportunity here as Donk is pushed over top of the stairs because Chopper goes down without a kill. Neither of them are very aware that someone could be coming up the ramp. Spinks missed his first opportunity. That's the only reason Chopper shot back.
I guess they are not pushing it. They're not pushing it.
And now
They're
you sort of
playing it
have
safe.
to see a change of temperament
They're
here
letting
for
them
Mouse.
have it.
They have to take this emotionally now that they're on stage, now that they're down 5-1. They have to take this and try to garner enough energy to make it into a streak. I think this is huge. And we'll look to the cams and we'll look at players like Torji to see if he's going to champion that sort of mood boost that the team needs in moments like this.
Dude, guys, are those like real life? Well, not life size. When do we? Dude, some of these signs are really funny.
Yeah, so far, and you know, I love the killer instinct that Donk always has, but look at the full focus on him from top Tetris as well. We watch from his POV, we think maybe he'll get the better of Spinks. There's no denying Donk was dead in that situation no matter what.
We don't have a Palace player, but I appreciate the two players walking out of the ramp. Exact same time they're coming up connector. We've seen very heavy connector presence, but not that many splits.
So there it is, the first. Question now of how many?
Yeah, without Mirage, I don't know about this series. You know, they've gone into overtime so often in their matchups. So that's why it feels like even though Mouse have had a good time versus Spirit this year,
the lineups are so good though.
Sustainable.
I gotta learn more lineups.
Molotov for the cat play. That's going to open the door for Mouse. This is different.
I like this actually set play. They called this out of spawn. This one's being watched. Oh, Zontic's going to see this.
Yeah, he's stuck in the corner. There's fire in front of it. Great delay coming out of Spirit. Mouse opt to do something different after finding their first piece of success, and then they pause. And this got Spirit a little awkward. Eventually, we're going to get another player added. Here comes Brolin off of Catwalk, getting it going for
he
Mouse.
misses.
Missed shot.
He misses again.
Shiro's giving space back over.
Here's a chance.
We found the solution in. Again, an assist. Donk arrives on the scene. Jimmy's got the answer.
How's he going to get out of this?
He can't find another fight, and it is Jim Hat with a triple.
Oh, now we're talking, Mouse.
That's the solution. Slides around the site.
That was a really
Catches all
good.
three as they come in. And that's
Breaking
off of the
into
back
the
of
site.
what was originally a successful hold
Truly
out of Spirit.
breaking into
Hallie
the
to
site
take over
too.
immediately after these two rounds. One, you have to respect
Let's go.
Here's a moment where Shiro could absolutely have won these last two positions, but
Shiro
they still
would have
have
hit those
this
shots.
3-round lead.
It would have
They
been
want to
over.
balance these two
It
thoughts.
would
I
have
think
won.
for Shiro, it's like, okay, I got to make sure my shots connect from now on, but I should try to stay calm because we got to act like we're here winning, and they are. For Mouse, they're now building up a bank account. This set play kind of falls apart at first, but the recovery, I think, inspires a lot of confidence.
Best player in the world.
And Shiro, he
Have you
doesn't
not
miss the whole
seen my
round. He gets a
gameplay?
great first shot. But
That
second
is-
multi
that's
here for
good.
Jimmy in this game.
That's really good.
I love that one moment of hesitation from Jimmy when he
20%
jiggles on the window
off.
and then decides it's time to jump on Donk. So ready for the reaction as well.
Jimmy jiggle, that could catch on.
Hell yeah. If he's going to pull plays like that out with it, deserves the recognition.
I like that we test Shiro again. Oh, he
passes. Yes.
Oh.
Had a little bit of slack to make up for it, right? Missed shot two
Nice
rounds
shot.
in a row that could have definitely put a dampening on the mood for Mouse. This time it's first blood over to Spirit thanks to the sniper.
It
We're getting
so
good variety
quick.
out of Spirit. I mean, we've seen a lot of mid-control defaults, but like we just saw 2 set play tactics that were actually quite layered. That one almost felt like they improvised it as they went, but you could see there.
At the major?
It is a major playoffs, guys. That's just not the best time to do that.
It's the nerves. Leave him alone, guys.
Yeah.
At the major.
Not very good though.
We have to understand that even if you miss it, it might not affect the round from the perspective of Spirit, but for Maus, they're relying on it.
There's like
either block information,
100,000 people watching. They're a little bit nervous, guys.
It's also just
their hands are shaking a little bit.
Probably some activity outside that window, especially with how often Maus have been trying to throw that.
Yeah, good point.
This looks like a revert back to kind of the opening moves that Maus were going for. Again, positioning Spinks outside of this window. His job won't be made easy thanks to that nade. And then it's been generally this slip up through connector, but he's gone!
Great shot.
Nicely done from Zontix over on the other side of Cat. He gets himself the double, and with that really takes the wind out of the sails here for Maus.
Nice try though.
We've got the donk frag. And when donk goes down, the door is open.
Nice
but Zontix from the shadows slips through.
You know, this is Spirit at their best right now. I mean, where there's not donk, there can be Zontix, and we see the adjustment from
I think I'm
Jimmy
cheering
in
for
that
Maus
moment
here,
was a great
chat.
shot. I mean, that's a shot that normally donk's hitting on you. He's not aiming in the right spot, but his flick is so perfect. This one's right to the head. But it's all kicked off by Shiro, so the trades after are even easier.
I think I am.
And yeah, I mean, it's an amazing snap, but look at the cleanup crew here in Zontix off of Cat.
I'm happy for whoever wins, but my Swedish brother.
I like that we got to the spot, though. 2 rounds in a row means
I
Maus
like a
have
good
done well with the money
underdog.
they can buy again.
I like a
Would've
good
been economically
underdog.
devastated if it had just been that 1 round.
When you're banking on an entry like that on donk, it's a shame that we're not getting Xerxin kind of
But
in
if
his zone
Spirit
yet
or Maus
so
wins,
far on
I'm happy
Mirage.
either way.
Yeah, you could see that he's been focused on in some of these
He's sniffing
early
something.
portions
I
of the
have
round. Oh man,
allergies.
Shiro, listen, he might be missing, but the amount of opening kills
sir.
right now.
He is everywhere as well. Taking a shot down through connector. Catching first blood to the favor of Spirit. But a couple of bodies up in Palace. Great flashbang to deal with donk. And then Jimmy comes in with an entry. Shiro down after that. The chase is
Especially
good.
for the confidence.
Both of those players, both in con and over towards Palace with protocols in place. Easy pickup. What the hell you think you're going, Zontix?
Will he
Sent
peek it? Will
packing
he
in this
peek
one,
it?
Maus
He's
find an
holding it with
answer.
an
And that
AVP. I don't know if you
flash
want
on
to peek
donk
that.
totally neutralized them on
I
the
don't know if
stairs.
you want to peek that.
Yeah, I think, and again, utility when they think about donk has been such a key for the Maus game plan. You have to highlight that flash. It's made specifically for that position. It's not catch all. It doesn't blind everybody on the site, but when it goes over the stairs like that, there is nothing that donk could do. Even with his reaction time, you cannot avoid that. So, real perfect play. So, I mean, the fact that Jimmy gets so much credit here from his kills is one thing, but he also threw that flash.
And the moment I put his feet to the flame, Xerxin comes through with his multi-kill. 2
3-6.
frags to open it up on
3-6.
a very blind donk.
Now, even the best players are going to have habits. There's only so many ways to play a site, and you see a moment like this, and there is nothing that donk can do if he's going to be
I really
in one
wonder
of his
what the
normal
comms
spots.
are, you know?
That is
I
usually
wonder what
very
they're
effective.
saying right now.
Great counterplay here for Maus.
I want to hear it.
It's been a very slippery T-side, I think, from Maus. Haven't really seen too much repetition, barring that round where they revert back to the connector entry. The one that Zontix stops, and donk tries to change it up, but a bit of a faster tempo comes out middle here for Maus, and already they've got everybody else prepared to hit this site. We're going to leave Xerxin inside con.
One down.
Spinks just lurks out through Palace, and then they frazzle Magix close on ramp. Now
This is happening so quick.
They have demo vision right now, the way they're getting these kills. And it feels like that play that donk just made up mid,
He
that's
got a
the
little
one they
bit
were
excited
fishing
there.
for the last few rounds. No chance to fight back again.
Here we go. Maus had to fight for an opening in this T-side. Out of the gate, we said Spirit looked like they were one step ahead. The way they leaned back didn't give Maus what they wanted.
Will he ace?
And as this half's gone on,
that is such a great recovery already.
Maus have opened this up. 5-0 start for Spirit out the gate has suddenly cooled off. And this is donk getting clipped.
He makes it up fast, but you can see immediately how intent they are on taking over cat control. And if there's one thing Mouse has been able to get away with, even if they've lost later in the round, it is taking over mid.
Dude, this is how me and my team would play too if they only listened to me, dude.
Ooh, and now Torzy's gonna get the better of Shiro. First real head-to-head we get between the Oppers, and it comes out Mouse as they've found momentum. And so Torzy's getting talkative if Xertion finds the answer. That's Magic's trying to split up Cat. Ooh, another one, just sat on the ankle. Dare I say it, Mouse now starting to feel like they're in full control.
Finally got a force-up situation at a Spirit. Money's going to be terrible next round, too. I mean, you're saving bargain basics here if you want to hang on to this MP9 and 5-7. And Mouse, all they're thinking about is how do we not blow this situation? They're in a great spot with lots of time.
Really feels like the first time in this half that Mouse can just take a step back and breathe. Not trying to keep their fire as bright as Spirit came out swinging with.
He knows.
We're 11 rounds into major playoffs. How you feeling, Austin?
Shit hasn't even started yet.
Will he get him? Will he get him?
Great days of quarters coming up.
Versus
Another
an
solid
AK,
kill
it's
here.
kind of tough.
And these ones are just for the confidence. Money won't matter too much.
That is kind of tough.
With the scout, of course. So a little unfair to compare it 1-to-1, but Torzy looking real damn ready.
Hallie took that tack pause after losing 2 rounds, but it did not stop Mouse from figuring out how to get back into this game. And now because they've won these last 2 and they've got this force-up win, it's the easiest round yet coming up.
Dude, I hear that sound when I close my eyes, bro. I hear it.
What a rebuttal. There
What?
it is.
What?
We all have a fear that someone's going to choke in playoffs. Whether it's Mouse, whether it's Spirit, who could just break, whether it's Mongols on the other side. We just don't want to see that. We want to see teams take it to 3 maps, fight their hardest, because we've also seen the peaks of all these teams that can also choke, and we know that it's always the stage, it's always the pressure that makes them play worse. But in terms of
it is a lot of pressure. That's what I'm kind of thinking about all the time.
In regular matches, we know
the
it's top
pressure
level.
gotta be crazy.
Everybody's been gearing up like crazy in these last few months to catch up to Vitality.
Imagine the corner of your eye, you see like
and
just
they're not a team
tens of
that
thousands of people.
And Falcons
Just a sea of people.
There's a lot of people that believe, well, now the door's wide open for a Vitality. Some have forgotten that Maus were also able to push them. It's just the shakiness in the States that made those Maus doubters a little louder. But here we go, final round of play. And if you had any doubt that Maus were not gonna seize this opportunity in quarters, 5-0 start for Spirit.
It's a heavier B lane, not great guns here. How are you gonna stop this? Oh, how are you finding that kill, dog?
Just lines it up. There's been so much pressure on him in the staircase.
I'm telling you, bro.
He's looking to change position. I
the
like
FAMAS
that.
is really
Feels like
good.
they've had a lot of answers for him. Oh, no, that's a scout headshot. All right.
You said it was an unfair comparison. What if you aim for the head?
Well, we're trying to do this with lesser weapons. Spirit really felt like they had given this first half back over to Maus. But we're gonna get ourselves a big retake coming in on A. Spinks looks to keep his head down. Torzy over towards the ramp, loses his line of sight, but that's just an invitation to grab the AK. Spinks starts to line him up. And with 2 knocked down, it's Torzy yet again away from that bomb. Donk's got a kit, and he's taking it all the way.
He did not.
7th round from Spirit. A small
That's
answer
impressive. That is
and a great
really
response
impressive how
out
they
of
retake the
Maus.
site. Boom. That is really impressive. Pros don't fake. Yeah, me neither. Doro is pro confirmed. Yeah, I wanted to give them a winning chance this time, so I didn't participate. Well, you don't know how to fake, that's the difference. So we're doing in the halftime? I don't know. Never mind. Odds. I'm just really happy I'm able to watch this with all of you. I'm just really happy I'm able to watch this with you guys. I really wanted to, and I'm really happy that I can. Good to Joe, thank you for the 100 bits. Sov Alio, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. First time watching a CS Major live? Dude, it's so much fun. I used to watch it all the time, like years ago. Years ago, I used to watch back when Get Right was my go. I was a big NIP fan. I always cheered on NIP the most. I will not lie. I was a big NIP fan. Fnatic I was also a fan of. NIP was I was the biggest fan of NIP. But Fnatic I also was, if it was not NIP, then I cheered Fnatic.
Well, it's feeling like Maus have really retaken the momentum in that one. Final round at the end of it, stolen away by no other than Donk. We are in the beating heart of Texas here. First quarterfinal, 7 whole entire games to go.
I used to watch so
8
much.
If you include a show match. And at the end of it, somebody's lifting the trophy. Trophies have been an elusive thing for Maus. For Spirit, returning major champions in the server.
I think what we saw this half was just two very honest score lines in terms of how good the other team was. I think Spirit, even though they let Maus back in, Maus really had to earn it. Yes, there were a couple missed shots in there, but that's going to happen. That happened to Maus too. They had a couple heroes emerge. I think Gimfat had a great half overall. His trades were really key in those first couple of wins. And now they're back online.
There's that flash thrown out by Brolin. Sets up Spinks. Cheeky headshot on Shiro, but there's the answer back.
Really
Magic Scott
aggressive.
flashes too. And so suddenly for a second, that B site looks real
really
lonely.
Brolin's
going to throw himself over.
It's a very hard position to rotate from. We got 2 in connector right here, but the CTs are worried about B.
Yeah, it's going to catch him off, huh? Dorozea insertion inside. Khan really taking the wind out of their sails with a follow-up headshot on Chopper. This pistol comes crumbling down
Will
around
they find
Spirit.
the last guy? Will they
There was
find
no way
him?
for them to know, but they kind of misread the situation. The connector smoke, and they didn't go forward with the cat split. Now Zontix
trying to fight out of this, but well tethered here are the Maus players.
Yeah. I mean, Spinks got a very fortunate first shot, and that trade came in with a great flash from Spirit, but the first one was good too. Luckily, they had that to reinforce it, but this is a spot when Chopper broke free, this was actually a great time to get into the B site to go up into
one of the people behind
Maus are the
them,
ones who are, I think, a little bit nervous of that happening, but they stuck to their guns.
That's the, what's it called? That's the
very confident
coach,
move
right?
to stick around here, but they also
And
knew
then
they
the
were at the
other
tail end of the
guy
smoke, and they could fight cat.
He's
Again,
like
so
he's
mid-centric,
monitoring
and now it's
and
mid-centric from
you know,
Mao's T side following
ref,
through their
yeah.
CT side. You can see the
Exactly, that's
difference
the
here
word.
between the way that Spirit played it and Mao's early on in the half.
Is he gonna push it? That's smart though, getting early info.
Very active here from Dorozea.
Because they're looking at the camera.
Spirit back at the beginning of their
They're
CT
looking at the
side.
camera. That's
We're
kind of aura.
so content
Honestly,
to just lean back and not give anything over. Torzy's running a bit of a risk here, but carving himself a very easy-looking path to join up with his teammates.
At the camera
and the
right
jig
there.
is up.
Yeah.
You know damn well there's nothing else over towards B nor top mid, so all they can do is push.
Wait, that's the only A player. That's the only A player.
All they can do, he said.
Just don't die here, Spinks.
Desert Eagle shot cracks open the bomb site. Money's gonna be good.
3v3.
Okay, it's a Glock kill.
3v2.
And Torzy's MP9 now going for the reload, covered up by Xerxin. It's a good response.
That's why
you get all the answers you need with that expedition.
That's why I said
Torzy goes
I have
on.
to see
It's an
them
awkward moment
play
because
CT.
you get this.
This is
You get
their
this
map.
flank
They
kill,
chose
but you
to
don't
play
know
this
if
map,
everybody
right?
else is just readying for a B pop.
So they're
And
probably
there's 4
really
guys
confident
still
good at this.
holding on just in case the rest of the attack is going to come through. It's a good moment here where Spirit just decide to get out.
That
and
is a
hit
nice
this
shot.
amazing shot. Obviously, it's Donk once again.
Am I rooting
Great
for?
coverage here from Xerxin to really push it over the
not
line.
rooting for
No, still, to
Mouse.
be honest, the
I'm
plan's
happy
a win
for
in that
whoever wins.
position.
Honestly.
Adam, the bait was sexy, yeah. Adam, the bait was sexy from a point.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice,
Bro,
Adam.
but I hit insane shot to be honest.
Lots and it's
That's what we want to hear. You know, you got like Mouse having fun, really enjoying this moment, and that's a tie game, which didn't seem like it was possible a few minutes ago.
That's what he said. Sexy.
Spirit's gun round in full effect. No op for Shiro. Torzy's got his, and he's been hitting hard with it in Austin. He was one of the members of this Mouse camp that had a bit of a slower start, but no denying he's picked it up since.
All right, so we got to watch this connection here between
I am
Chopper
watching
and
this
Donk,
on my
and
second
it's actually
monitor, by
Mouse
the
to
way.
peel back. Spinks is kind of the loose piece that's actually able to fight into middle, but he doesn't have support from connector.
Why? Because this is how I always have it.
And so
I'd
now we have to look at
change it
these
the
protocols from the
next
CT
half
side
time
as they
or
start
next
to
one.
wrap around the perimeter of the site. There's no extra info on a push on an extremity right now, though. Spirit are building tension. And in these moments where they flash retake mid and they don't see everything, Spirit are getting a little scarier. How close are they and which side are they going to?
Ooh, flash right in. Perfect call here from Brolin
That's a
and Torzy
nice
to
pick.
combine for that one. Starts to get Spirit to make their moves. Spinks looking to get active along the wall. With that, he will find himself
he gets
1.5 kills. That's Shiro down
But
to
he's
half health
56
bomb on his
HP
back.
though.
Man advantage maintained as we hit 25 seconds. Xerxin kind of checking out this
I heard
sea of
something.
smoke. Doesn't want to be the piece that lets this A site fall. Oh, even gets the headshot up into Palace, so he's really going to be adamant about this
They
one.
are all
not
warmed
being
up
taken down
already.
by
Yeah, the
Spirit.
Mouse are in the lead now after this. This is going to be a save 10 seconds. No chance back in this. This is amazing search work for Mouse. They're 2 flashes. Even though they don't see anything in middle, they turn that to the A ramp. They make sure they find someone before they back up. That's just wonderful. And you can see where those flashes are popping as well. They're specifically for one person. They're always finding that guy.
They are so good. That's what I'm saying. I'm just in awe watching this.
Look at this thing
For having
of
played
beauty
with my own
right around the corner. Yeah.
solo queuing
Zero
Premiere and
chance
watching
for
this,
Magic
it's
to react to that
day
one.
and night.
And Brolin comes in, smooths the angle, fine, but you can tell that he understands there's going to be someone there in the right corner.
Yeah, and if
Crowd
they are
help the
there,
sheet? No.
they're blind as hell.
I'm pretty sure they ensured that.
Torzy, opening kill. Easy does it on Zontix.
They are really good on
Chopper
CT.
just chucking some flashbangs,
It's
looking to fluster
8-7
Jimmy.
already.
Takes more than that.
Yeah, Zontix peeked that real early. We were talking about a round with 2 Tech 9s left here for Spirit.
Xerxin, though, gives up half his health. Frag Grenade's gonna just barely chip away at it as well, but again, activity coming out from Mouse this time. Donk's gonna get the better of it. But as he crosses back, Torzy's got the answer.
The follow-up is kind of crazy.
And even within these last 2 rounds, Xerxin also getting the Palace kill 1 round ago. Even when Spirit try to put that squeeze on site, when they try to prevent the movement, the mobility of Mouse, they're losing bodies in the process. So 4v3 for Mouse. Still time for Spirit to crack this A site open, though.
They're going to have this whole left side of the site open, and the idea is coming in this way. They've got a gun they can run into, which is smart. It's the second layer to this. CTs are not really putting an emphasis on protecting it. they've also got numbers. They want to be careful. They're watching the Palace run out right now.
Now is certainly signing up for allowing Spirit to get away with this.
It's kind of like
Euro contact over towards Palace.
How much sight control are they comfortable with? Because they might walk into this.
Got a player still up top. That's presence spotted. Bomb's gonna get planted.
They know.
Also gonna get set ablaze. Chopper, he doesn't have the health. Oh, he
got it
does.
off.
He just put it down.
But it has to be a 2v4.
In the dying milliseconds. He is able to put Shiro and Magix into a perfect place to
Looking
clutch.
away.
Now again,
Deadly.
though, bomb is not planted for Shiro, and we've already seen the shortcomings of having to come back around to default, and
They
so
do all
Shiro's
have
not
the
going to play
same
that game.
pulsar.
He's going to
Maybe,
extend.
yeah, maybe we don't
He's
see
going
it, I
to
don't
look for a little love out here somewhere on that site. He times it to perfection. Reaction here from Magix, and it gets away from him halfway through. 2 of the 4, but they can't hang on, and so Mouse's lead starts growing.
Mouse
Yeah, one extra kill
might
in either
win this
position, and it's a
first
really
map.
reasonable 1v2, but that doesn't happen.
But then
Mouse
the
do
Dust
not
2 map,
let
I
that
don't
fly.
know. That's the
Here's that
that's
first kill.
the
Too easy, too early here for Zontix coming at the ramp, obviously. But he'd have to be a mind reader to know that Torji would start there. That's not going to happen all the time.
That was a good read. Pretty good throw, I guess.
It's just good team play. And you know what? When you compare Torji and Shiro 1-to-1 over a long period of time, it's not even close. Shiro's having a way better year. He's a way better player. Torzi is taking a lot of attention because he started taking on his emotional leadership role in the team, and he's been a very good opper for sure. But still, 1-to-1, you can't compare it. In this game, however, Torzi's scoreline is handsome. I think he's almost up to 16 kills now.
What is that?
Finally, a Dragon Lore unboxing.
What the hell?
No, to say
He's
Torji,
nice about it. Look, it's 15 and 6 in this game.
Phenomenal. I mean, Shiro definitely more so established, but the growth that Torji has shown us as a player and a person. And as a leader for Mouse. He's been glowing at this event.
No, they're playing this
Again, at least his
really well.
presence.
This is a real show of resilience. Mouse to come back into this game in this way. And again, we're talking about no gimmicks. We're not talking about lucky entries, nothing like that. Great team play.
That's what I'm
excellent
asking,
flashbangs.
I think they're
the
real.
Tactics to find these opening picks. They have been the star of the show.
Why are they hitting a mouse? I don't know.
Or is he giving us a new opening start here? Eyes off Cat. We don't have Mouse thinking about retaking mid control just yet.
This one might come down to the wire, though. 40 on the clock.
They got
Bit of
info,
presence
though.
shown
They got
inside
info.
connector. Xertion turns his back as they look to flood the site. Choppers at the very least got this one going, but it's the only piece that's worked out for Spirit, and the bomb was dropped in the middle of that connector hold.
Yeah, there's 2 players on Cat.
He doesn't
They
hold
wanna
it.
Fight this a little
Nice.
bit. Oh, forget about under Balk.
Chopper's
He's
got the
panicking.
answer, though.
He's
Tapping
panicking.
away.
I
2
don't
kills all
blame
he's
him.
allowed.
Uh-oh.
Mouse still hanging on, even though it ever so slightly started to slip towards Spirit.
I feel
Dude,
like
it's
they were
probably
little
so much fun
grenades at the
being
point
there.
that they went for
like,
connector control. There's no
real
Cat
time.
Molly as they're going in for the split. They start to think they're maybe a little low on time. Brolin makes a very
Dude,
good
the
pick here, but
atmosphere
that
in there
Torzi
during
shot
the
should not
grand
have been possible
final.
with that split coming in. And then they
Sick
start
ball.
to lose a hold of all of the regular spots on the A side as well.
Crazy.
And I think, in the first half, the story was the reverse, where Spirit weren't fighting them in mid. Now, I think Spirit were hoping that they would come in early.
Deagle again.
Back
Will
to
they
the
get a
pistols goes Spirit. It's been a
crazy kill
long
like last
time since we saw that success. 5-0 start to a 7-10 trail on this T side, but
Put it this way, they need this eco.
Yeah, 100%. Gonna have to fight for every single chance. Xertion dropping some supportive util over towards middle, but then eyes turn towards Palace as that frag grenade takes a good chunk out of 2 of these players for Spirit. It does nothing to slow down the cross out from Tetris. Brolin's gonna run the risk of going over top.
He's getting good info though. He's getting great info. Got another guy too.
Off chance here for Torji to stop him on the ticket. Looking to punch
Torzi is
better
going
numbers.
crazy right now.
But they allow for him to get away. Because Chopper doesn't want to chase with the bomb. I mean, the result of the round rests in his hands. And you give Xertion a chance. He actually oversteps. And now they're fighting back again.
Wait, was that a mistake? There's 2 in CT. They understand the retake's coming this way. They're dipping out.
They're bailing out. They're gone. They want to leave through that jungle, but Torzy's already on it with smoke.
Oh, he
definitely slows this down, but we still have time to go either direction. This round's going to get messy.
Chopper
gets caught.
He watches it.
Thinking he had it. Thinking he'd outpositioned him.
And one bit of movement has changed the direction of this round.
Bomb.
Shiro missed that jump, but now he's coming back to the A site, about to get peek taken out by Jimpat. Great round here from Torzy. The pickoffs were beautiful. 4v2 should not have been possible, and in the end, it wasn't.
Shiro of 2 minds there, not sure where to go. A bit of flip-flop. Gets clipped.
What a game here on stage for Torzy.
Dude, the spray they have is so nice. Dude, it's almost like they're professional.
The moment. I mean, it's
almost like they get
to have to make
paid
that.
to do this,
you see
dude.
that window's getting smoked right behind you.
Almost like they play this at a
change up to
professional
leave the
level.
site.
It's insane.
My God.
This is the first match. This is Mouse.
We could be talking about a flawless CT side if Mouse can just collect
from,
2 more round wins.
Mouse. That is just 2 and then.
Good dinks coming out of Spinks as he signs up for that fight. Magic's though, he's removed. Man advantage yet again.
That was lightning fast.
Those are the adjustments that Donk has to offer.
I could hit that.
Slick snap towards Catwalk.
He always finds a way to shine through.
We saw a near 2 versus 4 come together a couple of times already, so let's see if Mouse can piece this one together. Zontix, though, gonna do what he does. Leans back, plays it cool, never ever flustered.
And shoots for the body.
Yes, sir.
He's got
Take him down at the knees.
Maybe he can do it.
Okay, well.
So impressive CT side, but not flawless.
Not flawless, no. But what a diamond Donk is. That second kill on Cat is a total round changer. If he gets traded out, it's a fine position for Mouse, and instead you have this flick that, I mean, you're talking about a head popping up over the railing. You can barely see.
But it feels like operating in the minute like that is just, that's
Where
what Donk does.
Jimpat? Where's he from? He looks,
I mean,
he looks
look at the
Scandinavian.
stats in this game for Shiro. He's 10 and 12, but he's
Be in
had
the
so
land
many
on my
quality kills.
Finnish
Lots
brother,
of really
of
important
course.
frags, lots of openers, great refrags,
course,
hard
my
shots, and
Finnish
everything
brother.
like that. But when we talk about sheer volume of frags,
Yeah, W Finland and
obviously it's a tale as old as time. Donk far ahead.
My
A lot of his
Finnish
teammates
brother and my
are
Finnish
lagging
brother,
here.
both on the team.
And unfortunately, we can hone in on a couple of early moments where Shiro gets an opener, but then the really important one a little later he missed. That's what let Mouse back into this game.
Yes, sir.
But since they got back into this game, well, it's just been theirs ever since.
Watch this shot.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, the player we all wish we could be with a rifle.
Pure flow state,
Insane.
dude.
Yeah, my thoughts
That's
exactly.
just flow state. Are there any like full American? There's no
Mouse
full
aren't
American
scared about it,
team
and
in
that's the really unique thing
the
about them.
final,
I think
no?
that's the really impressive part about this team with Cyclone behind them. Their tactics are wonderful.
Hey, left and hang.
And they have proved that they can crush superstars.
Nelson's 20. Yeah, I watched.
There's also Mouse now with a major champion
C9.
in their ranks. The biggest signing Mouse as an organization has ever gone for. It's no longer just a playground to grow. This is a roster made to now win. And there's no denying Spinks every single day is waking up to give his troops the talk that they can do this. So one measly round from Spirit's T side. Three one-off round wins sprinkled in ever since they had that 5-0 start.
But still, even though it was this long streak, we're talking about Xertion, no money, Spinks on 50 bucks.
Sure.
This is actually a very important round for Spirit.
And they decide to go all eyes on A.
Yeah,
It's gonna
no
be big
presence
pressure.
Uh-oh.
Roland
Here
trying
they
to slip into
come.
cover. Jimmy's got this
Here they
great
come.
angle. And 2 kills go both directions. Xertion's on the scene to try to help.
Oh, he gets one.
It's just sprays away at it, slowly slicing into Chopper. Spinks has got his headshot off into the clutch. It's Shiro's chance to shine.
Oh, you know Shiro in the clutch.
Will Shiro miss
This is
again?
what he does.
Will
He's
he
here
miss
on a
again?
negative KD, had some great moments, but the scoreline doesn't reflect it. With this round, he changes that.
Donk may be a world-class opener, but Shiro is Spirit's closer.
He fakes.
And as he fake plants once, it's a reposition. 30 seconds on this clock. What you think of Shiro? Runs the risk. There's the wall bank's gonna take him down, so he could still clutch this, but now he's gonna have to dodge what other bullets come his way.
How are they not going to trade this? Shiro knows he has a few more seconds. You could see the respect as Spinks had peeled back so much. It's giving Shiro time.
Right now, Zershin's got that kit, and he's coming in from jungle. And if Spinks walks out from that palace, so long as Shiro stops thinking about his flank, he could damn well lock this in. Zershin's gonna start working his way past that bench. Bomb ticking fast now. Flash good. Shots empty.
They know where he
it's
is.
only a Glock for the sidearm, and he's somehow gonna have to get Zershin off this defuse. Spinks hits the headshot, and Shiro, for a second, looks like a shell of himself.
That was
Lacks
great.
the confidence to close that out,
That was
and Maus take 12.
That's right, map point, insane for Maus. That was the perfect play from Spinks at that moment, because if you go out wide, even if Shiro, hits that shot, he has to shoot when there's 1 second left. You're not going to get back on cycle while that bomb's getting
smoke
defused.
kill is also kind of nutty.
This is just so well done.
Yeah.
They drew that first shot out again with a great flash. Story of the match.
Jigsaw, think of the
Unbelievable when we were looking at this game 5-1.
It's 5-0 start. Donk is immediately on a tear. We said how long before he dies? Spirit with 6 rounds in a row required for overtime. 4. Probably feels like 6 with the momentum Maus have made.
Dude, that's insane.
Nice save.
What's it, the 0-5 lead they had at the beginning, right?
Bit of damage out through the smoke from Zershin. He is everywhere. And he got his hands on them through the smoke 1 round ago. But again, it's a deep position here from Spirit. And it is Maus lying in wait.
He
eating
saw him,
flashbangs in the process.
Surely he saw him, right?
Not up into connector.
Up cat, they'll go. Challenge over towards the bench. You've got Donk low. But a low Donk's not a dead Donk. Slide out here from Jimmy to be tested as an anchor. Yet again, he will give himself smoke to play within. And he loses teammates in the process.
Oh, but they opened up A again. The bomb could go back if it wants to.
If it
but
wants
no,
to.
It's in the sight.
It takes a step forward. Opper shows himself. Jimmy's really lost control of the positioning on the site, and so Magic's gonna be looking to punch in those numbers. Looks like Maus on a save.
Yeah,
wow, they earned this one, man.
Nah, that was really well played.
1 down, 3 to go.
That was a key save from Magic's, right? To the backup bench, that's the best line
This
that they have to
12-8
fight
though.
up Cat. It feels like it can be
This
miles
12-8.
long when someone's staring at you as you're trying to turn the corner, and it's marginally scary here when Jimmy gets his first kill, trades out to the AK, smokes himself off, but they do a good job of making sure that that's the last fight that he can take. So Spirit very much in this game, and again, these, I think, compared to a lot of head-to-heads, they just go to overtime so often. It feels like Spirit are getting into a lot
Honestly,
of spots
though,
where
if
their setup is
Spirit
good, their staging
did
is
come
solid,
back here and
they're
it got
getting
like
the map control they're
really,
looking for, but as
really,
soon as
really
they try to
even,
turn that,
that would
over
be-
into an actual site hit,
that would be
Maus have
such a
so many
good
answers for them.
match.
Here's one spot where they earn it back and they show that they can take over a site,
The production value in this is
but
also
I know
insane.
they don't feel like they have
Insane.
Maus scared. They don't have them figured out just yet.
See Torji caught off that round by the lurk through Chopper.
So Maus, a well-prepared team. Cyclone takes a pause.
Oh,
we
we're
are
out.
draining them here. Last moment for Hallie to get involved before overtime, if that even takes place.
It's not a
Do
bad
we think
first
it's gonna
map,
be
huh,
overtime,
Austin?
chat?
Blessed with Counter-Strike all weekend long, but we go back into this one and look at this buy. Ooh, it ain't pretty if you're Maus.
Yeah, that's kind of wild because they invested heavily in behind these saves. off that
Not a
pause.
single decoy?
Trying to
Come
test
on,
it.
guys.
Oh,
They
he's
don't
out
know
through
the
the
strat.
window.
What? He could see. That was just insane. A beautiful pick-off here. Like, they were not ready for that at all.
I mean,
what
Donk
a
has
perch for
18
Xerxes to
kills.
get
They
a
gotta
first
get rid of
opening
him
kill.
first,
And
right?
of all the people to get caught off, you've got Donk down.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so if the tale here is going to be that Spirit is more than Donk, time to prove it to the rest of the squad.
That's the prize possession. We're going to go for some elevation, it looks like.
If Donk is down, I feel like they probably feel more confident
Headshot,
too.
a couple of very key op kills from Shiro in these last couple of rounds.
Was he watching that with a Hawk's eye, or did he adjust?
I don't
Either
know.
way, it was important.
I mean, his snap into connector last round tells me he can hit anything at the moment.
As great as that tactic was, we are looking at a round now where Mouse are talking about a FAMAS, a 5-7 here. They only have a scout. Mouse are probably reading this by and thinking, like, they've showed us some strength with that M4 kill, but they cannot be fully stocked.
Zontic's waiting it out. Here it comes. Ooh, his test bested.
Yeah, I think they, slowly need to increase their grasp as we get to 40 seconds. I think Mouse know what's going on. Crazy spot for this scout to be in.
That's what I was thinking.
This would have to be
He's a pro. He knows what he's doing.
Torji, and instead he's just getting it blindsided. Zontix yet once more steps out, finds his success, and puts Spirit into double digits. Last player spotted as well, so unfortunately here for Mouse, it's a great opening kill from Xerxes. Don't know how he found that angle.
And
I just don't
yeah,
wanna
we're
do
talking.
that.
I mean, this makes OT feel a lot more likely. We'll see if there's a some kind of crazy eco round coming up here for Mouse. But for now, Spirit are just gonna hope they can get this last gun down.
Yeah.
Spirit's running I mean, Xerxes running out of spaces that he can stand in safely.
What a squeeze this will be.
Yeah. He's in the market, but he can't buy a way out. It
yeah.
is 10 rounds now for Spirit.
All right.
Very good
Who
play
picked
here for
Barrage?
Zontix,
And
of
Mouse
course,
did.
ever careful in his spot.
Mouse picked Barrage and
Picks his
Spirit
battle
picked us
beautifully.
two for the next round.
Takes apart the whole left side of the site as well as the Palace push.
Perfect perch, and it is a snap from Shiro.
Maybe they blew it open when he started shooting, or right when he got in the window, so it looked like he was supposed to be smoked out entirely.
Good on Zontix as well. Gets through that 5-7, seizes the moment inside that A site. And so barring something miraculous here in this one, we're going 24 rounds in the opening map.
And they know that, so they feel more confident.
That's right, game one.
What a treat this would be. USPs on the field for Mouse, but look at that radar, folks. We are talking 10 players strong inside this A site. I'm not gonna tell you Mouse have this, but they have gambled to the right bomb site, and Spirit are about to have a bit of a rude awakening, and they've gone past the player in the corner. If only they had anything to work with. But they all get found out. Spirit sweep them out of all the nooks and crannies, and this one is flawless out of Spirit.
Oh, baby.
So just like Mouse in the first half, we go late into the half. 24 rounds on Mirage.
Absolutely.
Dude,
Time to
if
take
I
a
hit
breath
a
for
shot
everybody
like
on the
that,
server. There are no timeouts here
I would live
for
of that
round
shit
24.
for a
They
week.
just have to go off of what they know.
That would make my entire week, honestly.
We have
If
a
I
crazy
could
buy
hit
in the
a
mix
crazy
that
shot.
allowed Spirit to get back to this position. They survived a lot
They
of real
used
economic
to
tests
they used
to actually
do
make
it.
this possible. Didn't feel like OT was possible, and now it is seeming very likely. We're going to see what Mouse have to work with. No op.
So Shiro hunts for it.
Yeah, Shiro's got a significant advantage. They need a really focused around him in this position.
Like you said, no op, no counterpart. But they can't take up some space. Xerxes looking for it here, but so blind!
Oh, it's perfect.
Chopper's able to find it. Out towards A they go. Donk is on the run. Roland's on the rebuttal. And Spinks is going to connect out middle. They play with their food. And we have seen 2v4s fall apart for Spirit. We've also seen them come dangerously close. Oh!
Wait, what?
Shadows! Again! Zontix is a demon!
Shiro can't leave. He's in front of the bomb. Zontix goes down to connector. He's on 19 HP. Doubled up in CT. Full fog of war. The CTs don't know what the Ts are planning.
Mouse in that moment lose half their forces, lose all of the information. And with the pieces that they still have here to pull this off, Shiro's got good cover. Cautious about Ticket.
Oh, but
has Dorozea found a chance?
The smoke is genius. How are they going to think about Zontix in this spot?
Again, he's going to try to cast them off guard, and again he will!
That is so five-head.
The connector takes it for his own. And now Jimmy looking to slip out through sight. Shiro's gone unnoticed. Jimmy knows that you're over towards Khan. Tries to hunt you down. Oh, he gets it up close. Swaps over to the offense. Ontix is going to have to be the nail in the coffin. And look at this. Ice in his veins.
He will not peek.
He sits on top of it. Gives him the frag. Jimmy, in an act of desperation, has no kid. And we go on day.
Holy shit!
And you can see the Colgate smiles on
Yes, dude! Yeah! This is what you want to see in the major, dude.
What a 2v4.
This is what you want to see in the major.
Right side sight smoke, and they forget about
Oh my
Zontix.
god.
Watch this POV.
Holy
covered by
shit.
Poland. Oh. Player in Con had no chance.
Look at
Blindsided by the
them, yeah.
play.
What a second half Zontix has had in these last few rounds, and you can see the stress now for Mouse. They had this one locked up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But the coaches are allowed back in, and Cyclone doesn't waste a moment.
Hey, you know how many words Hallie has for his roster as soon as that attack starts. My goodness, what a round 24. And we saw how close that last 2v4 got. Now it's making more sense. Yes, sir.
Chug, 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 chug. What is that? Is that a beer? Is that energy drink? I don't know what that is.
Replenish the coffers.
Chug, chug, chug.
The cash flows and the action continues with Shiro taking an early look over towards apartments. His counterpart down underpass. Insta-kill on Donk again.
That is such a key shot.
There have been a lot of rounds where Donk goes down first.
Yeah,
that
look at
Donk
the position that he would have been in,
so...
hard to get out of. Lots of nades coming their way.
They're stream sniping me.
No way! All util! All 100 health taken down by grenades off of the opening op shot. This is Mouse with an emphasizing answer.
Yeah, he needs to step out of
Guys,
that.
don't laugh at him, okay?
It starts off with a great shot. Torsi gets 20 off of it. That shoulder peek was really purposeful from Donk. He tried to only show his sliver. That was not easy. That's how you can tell Torsi's focused. Spirits say we like a challenge. This round is still in play. Oh!
No!
Yeah, let's play on nightmare difficulty, actually,
I mean,
Spirits
yes,
say.
But... No.
But you know what? There's still room to actually make something happen. And there are no eyes on middle. The split is going to the other site with that pickoff. 2 players here, but they are paired up in the back of the site.
Look at this position. I mean, Spinks, assuming he doesn't fall off of this.
But look how far they'll walk up because of this.
Oh man, Magic is inching his way ever closer.
They're avoiding the vision of Jimmy.
This is going to be another collapse if Mouse fumble it. Magic's in a perfect position to strike. Catches them fully off guard. Jimmy off of the bench gets his. Peeks around. Can't get a second. It is Magic's to answer. Zertian burn into the open. Fire at his feet. Fire on the fingertips. Doesn't allow for Shiro to plant. And so Mouse get the first in OT.
They wanted him to come out of that window, but there was not enough HP to defend that jump. Scary moment. That plant could have come in, and it would have been a 2v1 in the wrong direction. Nice shot from Shiro in the end, but day is saved here for Mouse.
Guys,
they catch the first of overtime.
Stop arguing and chat. Just enjoy the...
But even just Spirit bringing that close from 3v5, I think they'll still be pretty proud of that moment. This is a reset for them. And this is a game where there aren't really
you know
stress
what? I'm gonna
breaks.
celebrate with another bite of my muffin that I
It's gonna be
baked
tactical,
yesterday.
and you know it. It's an awful start to the round, or fantastic,
Don't
depending on
excuse
what
me. Honestly,
perspective,
I would be
because,
too.
my goodness, the utility from Mouse.
He's been killed like first in every round.
Just don't know how to feel.
Okay, not
right
every
now.
round,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
a roller coaster here.
still, I would be pissed too.
Mouse tick upwards.
I did throw away
We've
the
got
first match.
very healthy scoreboard right now in terms of who's fragging, who's at the top.
Certainly feels as it should be. Curious if Spinks gets a little more into the action as it goes on.
I don't think neither team is super strong on T side.
Active down that ramp, smokes up in the apartment, which allows for Jimmy to inch ever closer
They're both strong on CT.
Man, this is movement from Mouse. They've definitely had the more proactive of the two CT sides.
Again, this pairing, Jimmy and Spinks over on B site. Mirage has been pretty solid, especially for Jimmy today.
With all that vacancy over towards the A site, Jimmy starts to get a little nervous.
This split is so constricting. That's one shot I don't think you can afford to miss.
You said he was kind of leaving some out there, and he's going to get chased down. Absolutely pinched Jimmy back from bench again. And finally, Donk not dead in the opening fight means he's got impact in hand.
There wasn't enough vision. It actually came down to Spinks, right? He wasn't deep enough, but actually now there's a chance for a retake.
Donk
We're talking about overtime. Xerxen's going to go the long way around through the back.
Shiro with the
they win that
AVP
first round in overtime. They can afford to be swept out.
Are Spirit going to maximize his post plant? That's the question.
They're slowly making their way
playing behind the shelves, Brolin, no nades. It's going to be gun in hand, and it's a free delivery for Zontix. Deep market positioning.
That's pretty cool because they have Shiro watching Cap, so no one can walk up on Zontix behind him. They have that early warning system. This time on the bomb is going to bleed down. That's a response from Spirit, and a very strong one. And actually, I think the least convincing start to a round for Mouse that we've seen in some time.
Trying to chase the kills here. Torji, what you up to?
Everyone's gone.
He's bloodthirsty.
Lets him know he's nearby.
He's bloodthirsty.
2 survive for Mouse, 3 on the side of Spirit as they go 13 rounds all.
At least going 1-1. The money won't be stressed, I think, for either team. But this is a very good approach out of Mouse, or sorry, out of Spirit, taking over middle. There's a single point of failure in this round. That's exactly what you're trying to find
to my monitor, dude.
And
if I would have
disconnected
gets that
info, he wished he had a deeper angle. He wished they had more vision on mid. He
wished
someone could trade that off shot because falling back to get right was not the solution. Not with how fast Spirit were going.
Even the bench player wasn't able to help. Donk gets a chance to fixate on both frags, one-on-one.
They got overstressed. Jimmy got the refrag, then he couldn't go back up to the B apps. He relies on going unnoticed, right? It's really important for him to get 2 kills.
Yeah, does his best work in the shadows. Spinks very quickly back onto an M4. To hell with the scopes, he says.
Man, this is a really interesting moment. It's the same thing as last time.
It's gonna be an opening for Donk. Can't turn it around. Very quickly, ready to answer that walk up through the middle. And so Chopper head down, looking for an answer, sees the barrel, freebie sitting there, but again, it's fast reactions. And it's got to be said, Mouse is tethering off of one another. We have seen rounds like this where once Spirit's opening moves have been found out, it's a quick wave out of the Mouse players to sweep them.
It's also very pragmatic. Last time they tried something different by having Spinks on and off because it's overtime. But he is now in ladder room. He hasn't really played ladder room that often. It's a great spot for him. And even though they take him out, he has way more support this time. He's rifling, which is a lot more comfortable. And there's one shot here for Mouse to take 2 rounds in overtime.
It's an edge.
That's well done. I mean, they responded so well to everything that was wrong about the last round. And Spirit said, it's overtime. We might not see another T side. Let's do the same thing again. They dressed it up a little differently, but it was a focus on the kill split.
It was this. Popping open that smoke grenade, fully exposed to Xerxen, and great rifle control on his behalf. 2K mow down.
Toxic attitude, just time them out.
As they take it all.
Just time them
imagine
out.
If it was the last round, and that shot was missed, and then that happened. They would have still saved it.
Oh yeah, backs turned to Xerxen like that. He's gonna eat you up every day of the week.
Mouse have proved to be fast learners in this game, and it's paying off.
This is the first match.
First to 16 for the win. 1 round here secures that second overtime for Mouse.
I am cheering for Mouse. I am cheering for Mouse. My Finnish and Swedish brothers.
Brolin shut down and no multi-kill out of Xerxen here on the attack. Jimmy slips down into the A site.
With whoever
He's got the bomb with Torji right behind him.
Spinks is watching the window. I think Magic saw him. He'll get away. This starts to be a retake. It's 2v3 for the moment, but they don't
keep players preoccupied. The fact that he drops down, look at Shiro still locked in, waiting for this arrival, and patience pays off. At the very least, to put it back into the even 2v2. Jimmy gets off site. Torji does the same. Where's that bomb planted?
This is going to take an enormous mistake, but you know what? Zontix maybe finds the only route that
I
they
want to
can
hear
pull
the
this off.
comms, dude. I want to hear them
running.
so
We'll
bad.
see.
Bomb's off for either player. Jimmy and Torji are going to have no line of sight on this bomb.
Wait, you can see
Zontix,
that.
the player with the kit. Oh, but he misses his chance. At Shiro's able to get him out from that, but now the kid is up on top of Palace. Shiro's gonna have to chase the kills. There is no chance at this. That slide out
and he loses David
will give Mouse 2 more chances to shut down Mirage.
Jimpat saves the day. That could have been Zontic's jumping out to plant. That was the only way to win. He shut that down.
Damn.
Actually a good attempt, close moment, and good start actually out of Spirit. With the trades coming down this way, that's exactly what you're hoping for.
And all that time burned off while the bomb was going down.
And if that first spray obviously was a little better out of Zontic's, then everything happens sooner. 2 rounds for another overtime. Again, these guys are used to it.
And all of a sudden, in a stark contrast, open middle of the map here.
One more.
This is going back to how the game started, with Spirit just kind of leaning back and allowing Mouse to get that close to sites.
I mean, this Mirage has had everything, you know, like lots of tempos, lots of variety inside of middle.
Big position changes.
Nice smoke.
You know, sprinkle in a 2v4 in round 24.
Is it the fake?
And then do it at a major playoffs in a packed house in Texas. What more could you ask for?
Maybe some
Next
barbecue.
map is Dust 2.
What's up, Terry? Nades in hand, and you can see it coming. If you're on the Mouse side, this is looking like a hard hit. And Chopper's gonna be at bat first, just behind the bricks. Trying not to lose his head, he will hold on to his ground. Torzy's gonna get the answer back. Op online from ramp. Magic's off position, catches them with their guard down and donks into the kill feed with a double. Here's the answer out of Brolin. He's got a couple of his own. 2 more to go. Clipped as he jumps through the sky. 1 round decides it yet again.
The follow through is there from Mouse. Actually, you know, we have Jimpat turning the corner, trying to get to the underbalk player and trying really hard to commit to the spray to make it happen. From Boston to Austin, baby.
Hell yeah.
And it's this one moment really slows everything down. All the efficacy of the utility coming out vanishes once that first kill doesn't come out. It's very well supported from Jimpat. He finds the opportunity he looks for, but he can't get the kill.
Dude, this is so close.
Spirit have survived 5 map points on Mirage.
Spirit after winning that round. We're talking about Magic's on an MP9.
After winning.
MP9s are good.
Here you go, reap your rewards. Good luck, kid. Little utility and third fast. Timing, perfect timing. The guillotine set. But Donk able to drop his utility into connector. He's going for the fight. He saw it for a second. A quick vision. Brolin able to zone him. And so now it falls on Shiro with a deagle in hand. He tries to slide behind him. Spams away into the gut. Brings it back. 3v3 and turns. With an AK now in hand, he knows he's pinched. And they're trying their damnedest to get him out of here. All hands on deck. 4 Mouse to close this.
2v3,
Work up from Ticket. They announce themselves, at least one does. And we talked about that limitation here in the MP9. Magic's ready to try to swing. Can the cover really be that good? Torzy over towards connector. Spinks gets it going. Zontic's back. And he was so instrumental in the clutch that pushed them into overtime. Tasked to do it again. It's all they can think about. He is their nightmare fuel at the moment. And the shade tries to come from the shadows yet once again, but there is an op holding this position. Oh, he gets the damage in. But time's ticking quickly. Incendiary down into connector. Torzy's feet to be burned. No way!
The MP9.
Don't you dare! Puts a smoke on top of the bomb. Now he has no vision.
He's gonna dive it.
1 second. To double OT. Nightmare fuel.
After winning the last round, they come in with an MP9. Zontic squeezes
fucking
water from stone.
That
Shiro timed that push and started spamming before he could see in that moment. So much trust at every point of this play.
He can sleep like a freaking baby tonight knowing he did that.
This to
Holy shit.
When it took too long to pull off a clutch on a retake. Here, he took that time with pure conviction. Knew exactly how every moment would go. He had the vision.
To hell with Copenhagen. Zontic's now a major champion. Plays that round like one. Jimmy trying to jump down into the site.
Nah, that was impressive.
Jimmy's gonna collect the second. It's
First
a hard
to
hitting
19,
Mouse looking to get
okay.
this A site under wraps, looking to waste no time. In the first round of OT2, Donk just sits here like a statue. Nothing he can really
Donk
offer.
goes down.
Zertian pops his head, and it's a Magic's 1v4 that he's not even going to take a swing at.
1v3, actually.
Mouse are just excellence, right? We're getting a lot of really cool moments late round here for Spirit, but answers back immediately for Mouse. It was such a slow start, again, at the beginning of this game, but ever since, like, the team play has been beautiful. Their side execs are solid. Their trading is fantastic. There's almost no notes for them. The hardest possible challenge here. Another fan, just to show they weren't rocked by the last round. I love that this game hasn't been one note in terms of the way that they approach. And even if they've used a lot of mid control, it's not always to get exertion up in the connector or in the window. It's honestly a rare sight now. They've got way more levers that they can pull on. And they're finding a way to get these opening kills over and over again.
What's the max overtimes, chat? What's like the max round they can play to? There isn't one.
This map.
We can be here all night.
It could mean your playoff run ended. It could be you going on to make the finals because you win this map. These two teams can be so strong.
Dude,
they could blaze their way to the finals, and they understand how important Mirage is in this series.
The atmosphere in there is probably
it's a blessing of a quarterfinal.
It's probably
it's also
insane,
hopes crushed
bro.
for one of the two. And no matter the result of the series, this map for somebody is going to be a what-if moment.
You're ruining it.
A should-have-been win. Two players stacked top middle. It's Dorozea on the prowl while Spinks looks to get active.
And we finally had the hybrid op out of Magic, something that I actually like to see a lot. He's very good with it on Anubis. He's definitely very good with it on Mirage. Saving it for OT obviously makes a lot of sense. But they spotted it once.
And he doesn't really have the widest of angles either.
No, it's quite brave to play here, but you at least get deep and early information. So if they cross, you can't just simply get out of the window that quickly, especially Zontix if you catch the jump outs. But if he goes down, I don't know about that.
Not ideal, that's for damn sure.
Now Magic's stressed.
There was already pressure on him. Shallow angle now just stuck behind this pillar. It's gonna have to be some close hopping.
It's a quick scope.
Beautiful stuff out of Magix. He hits that for 92. Player up in apps, dropped by Donk, who slips out through the window. Dealt with by the cat player.
2v2.
It's a good answer yet
Chopper.
again from Bolin. Just enough time to grab bomb. Shiro on the hunt.
He's ready.
Gets his as well. Unbelievable stuff. Spinks with the instant headshot. We go down to a clutch again. And that bomb ticking. Chopper soon on the scene. And Spinks doesn't know exactly where he's got off to.
Nope.
Yeah, he's slow to it, but Spinks, he's guessing. Both players, who knows when this opportunity is going to present themselves. Chopper wins it. Denies the 1v2. Can you believe those shots out of Magix? When Zontix dies, right?
Dude, this
we saw
is
this happen
so
to Mouse.
good.
When you lose your cat player in that fashion,
This is such a
B-side
good
player
game.
is so vulnerable.
What?
Like this match is insane.
He just took an attempt.
Okay, ops are king this round.
Yeah, seriously.
Quick scope out of Magix, quick scope out of Shiro over towards Catwalk.
2 ops was the solution.
Shot through smoke.
Yeah, but you know what? That's in CS2. That's one of the best things that's happened to Mirage. Fighting through that connector smoke, it's only so wide where you can run up on Cat. Getting used to spamming that position is now
16 already, yeah.
another tool in the arsenal
It's till
for these
19.
top players. How creative can you get now, this deep into overtime, this deep into Mirage? Becomes a game of rock, paper, scissors. We're out of prep. There's no more tricks.
Just hunting down the round that cracks the win open.
You have to find a way to be brand new on the fly.
Ooh. Popping the smoke open.
They're trying to assemble a
Dude, imagine if I could also breathe and not suffer from my allergies while doing this.
Jimmy and Spinks on the attack.
Peak life.
Donk loses his line of sight. He's got a
He
nade to try to
rushes
crack
through.
it
He
open.
gets
Chopper.
one. He gets two.
Spam smoke.
He gets
And that
two.
is just a golden ticket for Brolin to pounce on top of both.
And the bomb gets away, but Shiro gets killed.
Zontix isn't able to get his just yet. That's a position known. Torsi now climbing back up into Cat. They will catch Zontix. But now at the moment, we've got Spirit still defending both sides. Jimmy gets that B site down. 20 on the clock.
The bomb has to go somewhere, and it can't cross Cat just yet. They've got to approach.
What if Shiro stops it? It's trying to go up Cat, but the jungle player's gonna lock this in.
Another great flash.
Sketchy stop though for a second.
Yeah, very.
Damn.
With the way that Spirit had staged the defense in connector up on Cat, it's all fine. Like, they're in really good spots to deal with this, but you can see the flashes are placed perfectly.
Do you say
They're aware that
magic
someone
or
might
do
push
you
up here.
say
Brolin gets his
magic?
I mean, that was just pure magic.
You spam that smoke with a FAMAS.
Magic.
Boys, our early rounds, how we go is amazing. Let's just close the rounds out, okay?
Yeah.
That's all. We're playing so much better than them. I promise you, when we go outside after we win this map, Dennis will tell you how proud he is, okay?
You know what? That sounds truly calm. Full control. That's not what you always hear from Mouse.
Learning to win is the journey that Mouse are on in 2025. Learning to survive as well has been their journey here in Austin specifically.
Spirit are a little bit timid, honestly, if you look at the majority of their attacks. We're talking about really slow crawls. They're making sure to have all of their utility in place before they exact. We're not getting walkouts out of Palace leading into doubles. They're not trying to game rotations too much. They're trying to go full strength and hope that Mouse have set up incorrectly. And on the A ramp, Mouse have been pretty solid.
Ooh, Shiro just slides into it, but they don't know about Spinks. The wide swing from Chopper. All right,
Dude,
Mouse
it's
looking
gonna
for
be 17-17
some kind of a
again.
response to hold back this A site, and all banks on
It's
Zershin.
gonna-
He is pinched.
And he
this
is
a time-limited
waiting.
situation for Zershin, and now we're talking about Mouse going down with absolutely nothing on that half of the map.
They have been a boa constrictor here. And they put the pressure towards the A ramp. It's exactly where Mouse tried to respond to, but that op was, again, on point.
They're coming for you, bro.
There'll be no answer here. It's pretty amazing how decisive some of the positions that we're finding from both teams.
Cynics, take for the
Now
6
slowed
months.
2 players down on that ramp. They knew what they were signing up for. Okay.
No.
Magic's gonna make the save all the harder.
They desperately want him dead.
Hate to
They
break
really
it to you,
wanna
Jimmy.
bind
They want to make
you.
sure there's no off if they win another round.
Down for the count.
Yep.
All of Mouse cleared. We get tied up again.
I'm cheering for Mouse. A good
Sometimes what you're
underdog
looking for is
story.
the 3 rounds in a row in overtime. We aren't seeing
Apparently
that yet.
people don't like
So
Mouse.
far in this map, we have not seen a round where Mouse face a loss on Mirage. Spirit survived 6 of them so far.
Dude, this is...
Their timeout gets used.
This is insane. What a
I have to
good
wonder what they're going to
time
try
to
next.
watch party this. Yeah?
Very creative. I love it.
That's nice. Players of stacked? Yeah.
Couldn't have been a knife.
Yeah.
Had to be realistic.
NASA comes, thank you for the prime.
All right. 2 to win.
17,
1 for another
17.
overtime.
And it's Torsi on the opening angle.
Hey. Hey, what's up? Hello.
Dropper in the smoke to test it. Oh, again, though. Always got to be careful about announcing yourself. We saw what Brolin was able to do.
Those audibles are so important,
Of course.
They see how active the defense is. We know
Oh,
Mouse are playing back
laptops are loud
connector
in
sometimes.
there
They're not pushing up
now.
with Spinks. They got lots of info. They peel back out. I don't think they re-molly top mid
not
either, so
another
they don't know if there's a
overtime,
lurker. This
right?
actually
Right?
shrinks the map a lot
Right?
now for Mouse, and this will be a very impressive window smoke as well. CTs will have to guess a little bit. And,
Opening kill. Zontix has been a monster from inside this Palace position.
Torzy chimes in.
And he's going to be banking on Xerxin to hold Palace. If not, he's worried about it himself. And the longer he keeps any attention on that, the more players.
What time is it
from
in America
Spirit
right now?
that start to slip up that ramp. They are already surpassing Sandwich. They are climbing over top. They are simply swarming this bomb site, and Xerxin will do nothing about it. Long have we waited for Spirit to get back in control of this game. And they slice through that A site like it's nothing.
Yeah, like butter, baby.
Dude,
Running for the
I'm
hills
telling
here
you,
is
it's gonna be
Spinks. Too late to the
18-18.
party. The first time in this map, Maus faced the loss.
It's 3 o'clock.
They don't get the kill at top mid. This is a position where Spirit get information. I think whether Mouse realize it or not, but they get blocked out totally out of their data on mid control. The window smoke comes in, and it's a very decisive
That's why
action.
Mirage
Before
is
Mouse can
such
figure
a
out how to
bad
get
map.
info back somewhere else, they move into their A setup.
It's actual
and Zontic's
hell,
taking
dude.
the
It's
first
torture.
kill, something you also love to see. Someone who can move too slow sometimes here has been the savior. He's honestly the
Stop
reason that
standing
they're
with the
even,
gift stuff.
obviously in overtime.
I appreciate it, thank you.
What a
Guys,
map from
are
Zontix
you
this game.
Are you bothered by the fact that I have it playing on this monitor? Like, does that bother you?
And you can see where that opens up, right? The line for Shiro to fight into
Don't
CT.
care.
They have all the
Okay.
appropriate utility. If you're sitting there on ticket and you're not taking some kind of
I
deep
don't
angle
give a
fight, you're not sitting
fuck.
on
Okay.
triple to really give yourself a
Mirror
peek,
your
which they
camera,
mollied.
though?
There's no way for Torzy to get a
I
clean
don't know
shot.
how to do that.
So here we go.
Oh man, yeah, this is. We're talking about Mouse very broke here. We've got a
know how
scout in
to
play
do
for
that.
Torzy.
That knockout punch is
He just
pulled.
turned around?
They're trying to do a trick in front of the smoke. Will they make a mistake?
Dude, they have 2 FAMAS though. FAMAS
Jimmy
is
sits in the corner,
overpowered. I'm
doesn't-
telling you,
Oh, Dog
the
skips the
FAMAS
process.
is
He looked at it
insane.
and looked away before he even shot.
Now they have
It's a
an
half-ass
AK too.
clear, and when we go back into some previous critical rounds, they are often off of the back of Donk going down first,
He doesn't want it. He
empty-handed.
doesn't
Here
even
we go
want it.
again.
I want to say you cannot afford to make that mistake, but how many bad positions have Spirit found their way out of, even without Donk?
Countless, because guys like Zontix step up when push comes to shove. The team around Donk is the reason that they've still got something to stand on.
They're finding the right call. There's no one here in ladder room. They're still bringing
Dude,
the
and
split
Donk
forward.
is the
It's
first
within
one to die
silence that
yet
they
again,
do make
dude.
this move. Smoke fades.
I know
Search
he's
and exposed.
fuming.
Only have the FAMAS there to work with. Spirit themselves have faced 6
4v3.
knockout blows on Mirage, and with one chance to send Mouse into a tailspin, they will take this attack to the B site in only a few moments. We are down to 25 seconds.
Spinks is hiding.
He's just
They
going
need
to keep
to
this
hurry
corner
up a little
blocked in.
bit.
From the side, it's Jimmy down with nothing. It's going to have to be Spinks. And
Yeah,
he's gone
yeah,
unnoticed. Long
yeah.
enough. Trade back from Zontix yet again.
Yeah! Yeah!
T3.
I thought Spinks had ruined that
Dude.
spot. He went and tucked fence
Holy
with
shit.
his teammate up on holes, waiting, hoping that they don't spot him first, and then Jimmy goes down. It felt like a matter of moments before he dies. Donk made a mistake. He understands how bad that was.
Yeah.
They still almost saved
Yeah.
this spot, but they don't trade Spinks.
told you
2
guys.
players on a screen at the same time. He should not be able to
FMS.
allow to adjust for both. I think they trusted that Molly was going to cover that spot. They don't look in that direction.
Just one step forward, far enough to stay away from the flames, stay away from losing out.
And so it becomes 1 map point here for Mouse. Going to another overtime. Donk is angry.
He's gonna try to chase you down. The beast is off the leash.
They're
Trying
in
to charge you through
onside.
this
They're
site,
in
but
onside.
his
They
teammates
have
falling in the process.
infiltrated the
Fast
site.
reaction from the repositions. And that is bomb on the ground for the time being. Shiro soon to scoop it up, and you do still have Donk out
yeah.
here.
Right.
And as long as he's got a little room to work with,
They got him down to
Donk
10
is
HP.
let
10 HP.
him feast. Him and Chopper feet firmly on the ground of this B site. Soon, Shiro will have that red carpet rolled out so that he can join them.
What?
And he's going to go ahead and take down the Cat player. It is all on Torji. It's a Spirit answer again.
Full recovery as soon as they break into another overtime. Donk said, I made a mistake. Maybe I felt I was going too slow through the B-halls. Instead, he turns it up 100 miles per hour out of that window into the site.
I told you that.
This is insane. Jumping up
This is
onto the
insane.
top of bench. It had to be a first bullet headshot, and it was.
I mean, finally, Donk given a moment where he's in a bomb site with a little chance to breathe.
I also like to see a faster play like that out of Spirit in general. Early attempt at the first kill.
Rise.
I mean, they lost players in crossing the windows, but off of Donk's spawn, he got out as fast as possible. And you see what that space does for him. Trying to tear up this T side yet again. Activity from the defense. Mouse.
This is a great early move for Mouse, right?
Going for it again.
I mean, we'll see how fast that Spirit turned this into an attack, but for
They
now,
are trying to go B.
this is impending doom.
But who knows? They rotate so fast.
This window smoke will come down. The CTs have some vision. They should know what's taking place, but to be honest, this is two players on a big flank right now.
This is two players hard committed to a long road. A journey and a half, but as Spirit are stalled over towards B, if they don't take a chance and play through this smoke...
Do they know something's wrong? Right now, they're not watching it.
Not one set of eyes turns to their flank. Not one Spirit member has thought about it. Now Chopper finds out, and suddenly it's going to be white faces for the Spirit side stuck inside the apartments. Shiro thinks maybe he can turn fast enough, but that second player's found, and this is the cleanest of sweeps from Mouse. Proactivity on the CT side. It finally pays off.
Yet again.
We had one round where Shiro got a kill on the A ramp and stopped that re-clear. But most of the time, Mouse have done a great job of taking it. They haven't lost players. They found it when it's empty. Here's another example of that. And they do this one so early, right? There is no clue that this is...
They do this every time, though.
Spirit, who
over
just
time,
sort of veered in the mid.
Dominates like
they could
the
be
two
still top
first
boxes.
ones.
They could be in a full default. That they're gearing up for a B attack.
Or whatever.
And yet still
And then
Mouse,
like, it just
they find out
back
fast.
and
I mean,
forth.
this is very impressive stuff.
And then another overtime after that. Dude, this is insane.
Cyclone with a pause in his back pocket.
This is insane.
If this doesn't set the temperature for playoffs, I don't know what does.
How long is the break before they play the second match?
We saw FaZe walking through the corridors back here, over the moon about the way the crowd here has welcomed them.
15 minutes.
The red carpet outside.
That's not too bad.
Beauty of that is they get to go back to the hotel, sit in that, stew in it for an entire day before they take to the stage for play. Fast again, Donk looking for his action early. But he gets met by Torzi, deep angle. Okay, another! Is this Torzi looking to tear them up?
Torzi is
and then
going
Zertion's able to hold back on
crazy.
Connector, so very swiftly, Spirit try to take the fight to
Watching
Mouse's
those things,
defense.
yes.
Pelted by Utility, bombarded in the Palace.
It's suddenly in 6th gear.
And a quick answer out of Mouse, off of the tack pause.
Every single play now is 6th gear.
That was Halley who tried to control the momentum of the round. That was him who took the pause, called something, and Spirit just get put through the ringer.
Man, Mouse have so much range. The fact that they can be ready for all these fast plays as well as the slower crawls that Spirit are throwing at them has been so impressive. But once again,
Spirit
answer first.
What does that even mean? You can't.
Torzi hits 30 with this one as well.
Can you joke about that?
It's been a standout map in his career.
Yeah, it's been a standout event, dude. Just the way he's taken over.
You
can feel it. We talked about in that listen in the
I know
confidence
they have,
that
like,
Mouse were sort of exuding.
Guns in America.
First to 22.
That's kind of.
And Mao's quick to take over mid control. We've got a double cat setup, which means nobody inside of this B site. Will it catch them off? Chopper over from Connector, combined with Magix, sets them up comfortably 5v3, and Brolin's a little too late to get anything back, but he does have Sphinx right with him. Ooh, they could get tricky.
Oh, he's ready to make this play.
Sneaky.
Oh,
he's
she's
drooling
talking about
this. He wants to make something happen for his team. We know him in these late game situations.
Oh, flash again! Again! Same flash! Same
I
result,
thought it
but
was like,
I will
you know,
put a spell on this one. The bomb is back in mid.
They didn't get it. They were just so focused on making sure this happened, but they need to go back and get that.
I wasn't
while they
thinking
keep the ace sight. Sometimes you can't have both. The thing is, Spirit don't know that they've got to go find it. Mouse can get crafty with this one.
And when you think about crafty players on Mouse, you think about Jimmy.
Oh man, I mean, it starts to become a much more losing spot here for Mouse. Jimmy's in such a awkward spot. The CTs are peeled back right now. Ooh. I mean, this bomb's gonna have to come back to A as well.
Takes us until overtime 3 before we get a real glaring mistake. The two players that survived in middle were the underpass players. Never were they meant to go back and get this. Jimmy takes up a position that could damn well catch Spirit off guard. Things have felt too quiet. We've got Chopper and Magix carving some information off at the top of stairs.
Yeah, Chopper and Magix, these are going to be the first two contacts, right? When does Shiro get into this?
He's taking a deeper angle. Brolin's starting to find the solution. We go back even 3v3. Nobody fights to stop it. Oh, he does. Yeah. There's all 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Here
Honestly,
we go.
Perfect setup, right?
Here
Covered all
we
the
go.
options. They allowed for a player to die. It didn't really matter. They still had every
now they are gonna
important
win
choke
one,
point that
dude.
Mouse needed control of.
Dude,
they had it covered.
I'm telling you, it's going to be another overtime
they forgot the bomb. To be honest, they lost members while they were moving up quite far to forget the bomb. So even though it's down to 3 players, you have to wonder why it was still at top mid when so much of this plan had already taken place.
Who's chat rooting for?
I mean, we're so deep in now into overtime.
Team
Don't feel
Spirit
so unfair almost to hone in on every mistake. But these will be going to be the ones that change the outcome of the game.
I mean, this is the moment where those small mistakes suddenly we've got to put under the microscope.
Let's go.
These are the sorts of rounds of Counter-Strike where those problems start to creep through.
Starting to feel like the CT side is just having an easier time no matter who's playing it.
And that calmness that we kind of praised for Mouse, does that go out the window with a round like that, with a glaringly obvious mistake? Still anybody's map.
And you have to space out tactics like that when Donk's going to be playing on top stairs, right? So that he doesn't get too used to it.
What? Donk
isn't,
he hasn't been...
It gets them the kill, but not the round.
He's still alive? Dude, that's
Bomb's
shocking.
Gonna double back. Very quiet one from Mouse. Very
I always
dangerous
dies
game
really
as well
early
for Xerxin,
game.
floating around on his own.
He's starting to peel back. I think he's just going to try to come in late as a lurker. He's leaving it to his
That's
teammates
such
to
a
actually
nice
take the site in this spot.
I don't hate Donk. It's just
floating with the
they've like
in.
Here's the stew.
I don't know if it's like methodical or what.
Really
they've killed the Donk first every round.
Last time
I
it was
feel
Jimmy
like.
up the ramp. Chopper took him out.
This time Chopper up towards Palace instead. He'll have Jimmy inside of the Palace.
Oh, what a move.
Shiro given just enough space to get around that box. Deals with his counterpart in Torji. Palace locked onto. Chopper tries to escape. Donk is on the scene. And he's not going to waste a moment here. It's blood in the water. Spinks with the answer. This is a 2 versus 5. Sent against them. Magic's back from behind triple. Spinks a quad kill needed. 3 frags deep. 15 seconds. AG. Well earned by Mouse.
The one bullet made him just weak enough for the AG to get the rest of the damage.
Cinema, bro. Oh, he played that perfectly.
What are you going to get the CT and get that bomb planted or get that kill without this? How?
Cow.
He saw that Zontix 4K and says, watch this, I'll go one better. Does pull it off with the frag as time was ticking. So cool from the top of Tetris 2.
Yeah, and now
flush them out.
And now
and so Spirit will have to face a loss
and now
again.
Team Spirit's
Austin.
gonna win.
How about this quarterfinal?
Every major in America. I don't know how it happens.
Well, the beauty of this one is Mouse are walking the same road Cloud9 did in Boston, 0-2 as they arrived at this major. Dare I say it, the spirit of C9's alive in this one.
Dude. I can't.
Or not.
Okay. Dude, Spirit's gonna win this one now.
Sorry. Try again tomorrow. So here we have it. Chopper goes for a different position. Torzi with the bomb. If anybody sees him, jig is up.
He gets smoked off.
Well, up until they lost, it was a good CT round out of Spirit. But that's what this game has shown us. No position is guaranteed.
All
Chopper.
that utility landing.
Yeah, Chopper played his spot perfectly. Lots of good damage here on Zontix.
Yes,
That might matter. Donk up to the plate, maybe for a final time. We'll see.
Oh, he's got to do something, right? The rounds he goes down are the rounds that seem to elude them.
Oh,
Chopper, Shiro, there's no way they survive
Yeah,
another.
I'm telling you,
How
watch
many
this, chat, watch
round
this.
losses? Spinks up onto the staircase. Torchy's going to crack it back open with the Tech 9. Remember, he's got that bomb.
They need to scale.
Spinks is going to find one. It's an on-stock. No way they steal this. Magic slides and stops the plant.
Wait, there's time to plant. He's trying to catch the cross.
Spinks with another clutch attempt. Magic slides wide.
Quaid.
No way they stole that.
OT.
I'm telling you.
Played with so much confidence right there, Magix. I just want to give him some credit for making that move. Could have caught the cross. Spinks wanted that right on the pass. But if he didn't catch him right here and stay out there and look for a confident fight, Spinks would know he's tucked back in spawn. He played that from a position of power. I appreciate that, Magix.
That, oh my God.
Time wasn't low enough to just hide.
That's a shimmer of Shanghai.
There's such a toast. Thanks to Prime. And Dark Seeker.
Nice to see the floor of Spirit rising to the occasion here.
It's not Dust 2, but it is Dusty 2.
Yeah. Feels like home.
Wait, what is it to now? 25.
Roland predicts the position of Zontix. Donks is going to have that answer, though.
That was a great call out.
Dude, I'm going to miss Midsummer.
Yeah, they have Palace smoked. He's actually fine to do that. In and out. I think he wants to try to get something out of it. Oh, and a rare sight, folks. We got the Donk AWP. Now, this round's going to avoid him, however.
Midsummer is
really going to feel like a 2v4. You can't really find a
summer.
moment where Donk should believe he needs to rotate. Magix needs help. We got a very confident position out of Mouse. It'll have to be Chopper again. He's actually been great at stopping these A attacks.
Oh, he's out. He's gone.
Spinks.
Doesn't waste a moment to try to reposition. Jimmy nearly catching him as well. That draws Shiro into the top of the stairs. Chopper's been under pressure for a while now. Double kill from Spinks to open up the site and to get over top of Donk's angle.
Didn't see a thing.
Has no idea how.
What
are you doing?
He thought there was a jump across that there could have been vision.
Torji playing Frogger. Jimmy down on the staircase. We go back even again. Magic's looking for yet some more late round impact. Double up, 4 Mouse over towards the ticket. But remember, they never saw Spinks cross, right?
Yes, that's right.
There's been vision on ticket this whole time. The nade again.
Who needs to see him?
What goes around comes around for Spinks. Torzi, time to shine. Dodges the flash, turns back, clips Magic's wings, gets around the corner. Only a quarter, health left for Don. Gets him out, gets him down, and puts Spirit back in the lead.
That's the guy with 23 HP switched back to the AK for that retake. One bullet away from death, but he might be the only one that doesn't fear it. Excellent clear here from Brolin. You know, it's the usual suspects in the usual positions.
That was like...
This time,
they're so
Zontix
close
gets killed, Donk still gets his
every time.
Off connector, but some fantastic utility. I mean,
they are
how
so
did they even
close.
find all those nades coming in that position?
Which is our team. I think the majority of the chat is obviously cheering for Spirit.
You can make an argument.
I'm cheering
Mouse
for
are
Mouse,
better in a lot
I'm
of early
hoping for an
positions.
underdog
Spirit have
story.
just shown unbelievable.
They have two of my fellow
in the
Scandinavian
in the
brothers
closing moments, in the clutches.
in the Mouse team. So I feel like, you know,
It's a game of fire and ice.
we have to
Another team that is
cheer
built
for,
off an ultimate
for them.
superstar, and Mouse, who have made a brand out of taking out superstars here in OT4. A double window smoke in for Mouse.
This is such a good
Small
muffin,
mistakes
bro.
will cascade quickly.
I'm happy for whoever wins.
This will make the round time a little bit shorter. They can't do as many re-smokes.
So Brolan is apparently Swedish, and Jim is he's Finnish.
Now again, anything like that can be a big clue. Even the audio.
Guys, what's your snacks for now? What are you guys snacking on watching this major? What is the snack
crack
choice?
It open. Brolin just got off the line. Oof, damn, would have been exposed if it was fully open. Does he not see him? He's gone unnoticed. Searchin just slipping the net of Shiro, trying to hold him back from Cat. And so B-side's looking real prime for the taking, but Bomb still floats bottom con. This is Maus with options.
He's still alive.
Donk and Shiro starts to recover the kills. We go 3v3. Brolin at the base of connector with Bomb.
Dude, these casters are so good.
They don't know about Zontix yet, do they?
Jimmy's got deep position inside of that B-side. He could try to come back, unravel it from Cat.
They're committing. They're going to commit.
30 seconds.
Are they going to clear this properly? That's the question.
Zontic's in the corner.
I don't think they
and
will.
This guy has done so much great work when he's allowed to go unnoticed. And still everything going south everywhere else. Spinks has got to be thorough, and he's not.
He doesn't check.
A critical error that puts Brolin into the 1v2. He knows where they're at. Nate comes over, has time. Clears wide, gets the first on the site. Default now his. Chopper at a health disadvantage.
A molly.
He's going to set him ablaze. Wide swing here from Brolin. Quick read position. Stop it. Chops him down to size.
It's perfect zoning. Gets him out of the only spot he could sit in. Chopper with a meaty high five there on Donk. He's hyped. He's closed this round out. Another clutch to Spirit.
Such a good match. This is
that was two
so
guys looking
good.
for Donk as he rotated in late to the site.
This is so enjoyable
I love that he
to
just
watch.
goes for the kill. Brolin actually had fantastic
Guys, can we get
routing
some
around the
W's in
outside
chat
of
for
default
both
to trick
teams?
Zontix. Got that kill, nearly put
For
up the clutch,
putting on
but
such
another
a
1v2
great show
denied.
for us
Two
tonight.
rounds straight for Spirit. I don't
This
remember seeing that so far.
Great,
Just
great
the fact that they're
entertainment.
gunning for the best position
Loaded
they've been in to
players all
close
around.
yet.
Holy.
This is one of those games, the outcome changes every single time they play. They love playing each other in overtime. It just means they're such a good matchup.
Okay.
Again, who's going to make that final error?
Uh-oh.
A chance to sweep OT on CT
If I'm
side.
going off cam, it's to wipe my
Unseen
nose, by the way.
so far in this game.
Allergies. I'm a bit delayed.
All about timing.
Is this better?
And they miss it again.
But look at Jimmy crawling. He might be setting up this exact same flash. They're coming into connector. Donk's playing inside of it this time.
It's heavy defense on A.
You could probably
Everyone
hear that I'm.
by. Shiro now goes to guard the
I
window.
have allergies.
And the climb up's there. Donk kind of caught off by the fact that Xerxes
don't
ahead of the
want
smoke,
to-
and Shiro just missed the climb up. Spinks is going to have a side turn to
Back
him,
shots!
and he'll seize that opportunity.
Still
just
2 on A.
Looking for one. One round on this T side gives Maus a little wiggle room. And
Yeah.
Chopper bested by the player off at the top of the staircase. They found their opening.
Magic
They have
is
found their
last
answer
again.
to this
He
A
has been
site.
last
4 defenders
every
in
single
position.
time. He's the last one alive.
Slowly but
Final
surely,
girl
Maus
right
put on
here.
the squeeze.
Wait a second.
But Spirit of make a
Final
map of
girl.
this by pulling clutches from deep within that hat, and with fire at the feet of Jimmy yet again.
Jimmy,
He is forced to
what
reposition.
is
Magic,
this?
you've got nothing to lose here. Swing for the fences. And as the flash comes out from Ticket, he now knows both positions. It's just a matter of clearing Jimmy first. He starts to step wide. Magic collects his second.
I'm
Goes
stressed.
to the top rope.
I'm so stressed.
4 kills in this round. And he gets them. But yet again, it comes down to time. And he's got
Is it mad?
enough.
Yeah, but that's the saying. The saying is final girl.
Sweep in the 4th OTCT side.
That is so
retake
well
clutch.
played, though. That is so well played, though.
Magic's with another amazing moment in this match.
Honestly, I'm gonna eat a little bit of muffin to that. Cheers.
And Torzy missed.
Whoa.
Oh.
Poise and presence are the words Torzy has used.
That was
What are they wearing?
the first sign that they were breakable.
What are they
This
wearing?
is a game that has not had misses that bad ever.
I'll say this, it's the same OT half. They
What is
forgot
that?
the ball.
Is that a switch?
Yes. And they have made some of those minor mistakes, but not so many mechanical.
What stream deck?
Clutch stats in this game are just going to be
I don't know what that is,
unreal to go and look back. When we see the match card, Mouse have their work cut out for them, folks.
I don't really know what that is.
One more does it here for Spirit. Can they stick the landing on T side?
I have never owned a stream deck or a Switch, so I thought that's just what a Switch looks like. I don't know. Yeah.
Chopper at the helm.
Steam. Okay, well.
Hallie behind them.
See?
What's the move?
See, that's what I mean. I don't know this. The only thing I've owned similar to that is a fucking Nintendo DS, bro.
Steal off position. Molly missed. 10 damage and a little indignation here. Exertion has to walk away from his offensive grenade.
Mistakes are starting to become a talking point as this game goes on.
I'm learning lineups here. What?
You can see the glass is starting to crack.
What was that? He's showing off, this guy.
Blocked out vision on mid once again. We don't have that A ramp clear. That worked out so well previously. Maybe this time wasn't even the round to do it, but Mouse have to be worried about both sides evenly. They don't know what's going on here. Jimmy gets into a deeper line. Magix is still here with one flashbang. Coming in on the lurk play. Brolin,
here they come, here they come.
Heavy utility for Brolin. Xerxes cut off from it, can only offer supportive utility. Chucks out a little bit into the middle of the site. That's going to stall them for a second. That gets Space active. Brolin still waiting for something to shoot at, and soon Shiro has this angle, bringing the op up with that bomb. Missed shots from Brolin. Man advantage here for Spirit.
Lock in.
Tertian pinned against the stairs, and Chopper's got his head. Clutch is the name of the game. And a 2v4 Ask of Mouse begins with Tertian off of Ticket. Tries to go to the top of it all.
The jump though.
That's the miss out of Shiro, and the position offered over. Now Jimmy's gonna start to go for the swing.
Yeah.
And Shiro's left some slack out here to be played with. This is gonna be Spirit trying to pitch them. Bomb planted over for Connector, and as long as Zontix is alive.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Countless rounds that would have lost the Mirage.
GG.
Your reigning major champions.
Oh my god.
Pushed to the absolute limit in this one.
They started off on the right foot. Damn. My goodness, with that quick start, and it felt like they were going to collapse towards the end of the game. They showed resilience just like Mouse did, but somehow even more. And all of those clutches.
All of them.
None of those missed grenades.
Dude,
later
it seemed
on,
like Mouse
no
was
left behind
gonna
bombs,
win
no
for
time running out on rounds.
Quite some
Spirit
time.
played better.
Spirit just, they managed to clutch up and lock in at the end.
Their Mirage. They do give a fight of a lifetime. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about how much that map was for you guys. Was it hard? Was it a long
one map,
for you?
guys. There's two more. There's two more maps.
A lot of rounds, and they could manage to win, and we could manage to win, but we won in the end. It was in the last overtimes in the first 3 rounds. There was 3 1v1s. Like there was more than 1v1.
Yeah.
But yeah, the clutches. We won the clutches and we won the game.
Yeah, just going all the way back, because you know there was like a regulation time in this map. Tell me, how were Mouse able to get back into it just that early on after the first half?
There is probably 0 objective connection from first map to the second, so if they just wake up and understand they can play from first round, because they didn't do that on the first map, they wake up like it was 5-0 for us. So I believe if they will start the game from tough rounds, you know, if they will win the first rounds, it's going to be very easier for them and hard for us.
Well, Zontix, let me do this, because there's an arena full of people. Well, most of them are cheering for Spirit, I think. You want to tell them anything?
Thank you guys for cheering. No matter if you're cheering for Team Spirit or for any other team, I believe any of you and every one of you is part of EA Sports, so thanks everyone.
That's so nice!
I love that. All right, Effio, what do you got over there?
That's
I've got
so
Sphinx over here.
nice.
Thank you for waiting. My God, what a marathon!
Dude, it's
How did it fall
Sphinx.
apart?
Sphinx, my goat.
We just lose 2v2, 3v1, 2v2, 2v1, everything.
I mean, Zontix, he's a menace. They
What
all
is-
are. But
what is this
you
accent?
stepped into the stage and said, it's fine, we'll get it on the next match. Talk to me about the momentum, about the belief that you can still win here.
Yeah, we still believe we can be better. I think we should have closed Mirage.
Oh,
we
yeah,
are confident
Mirage.
on Dust too, and,
Is that why I
will
say
get
it?
the third map for everyone in the arena.
Love it. Thank you very much.
I also.
Well, you may have had
this
to
is
wait
loud.
7 years, North America, but don't you dare tell me the wait was not worth it. What
I
an
always say
insane way
Mirage
to kick
too.
off the proceedings here in Austin. We had
Am I
craziness, we had
French?
chaos, we had plenty of clutches, which we'll be diving into shortly, but Maui, that was an emotional roller coaster to kick things off here.
That game went on so long that I started pulling out Zillow on my phone.
Dude, it's already
I thought
been
I was
3
gonna have to
hours.
move into Austin and start gentrifying the neighborhood, okay? That took forever.
Yeah, it really did. Neither team could win. Neither team could actually close things out.
You have
And
your
I'll
own
tell you
accent,
what, Mouse
Doro.
felt like the better team for
Sorry.
most of this, but Zontix nailed it. This game was one of the margins. It was one of the clutches, and Spirit won all of those, it felt like.
Yeah, and Zontix won a fair amount of those too, right? Talk about showing up on the big stage. Of course, we know he won the major at the tail end of last year. He knows what it means to play under pressure on these big stages.
honestly.
Before the major, I
both
made my
teams
own
played
top 20
so
list
well.
of the players so far this year, and I included Zontix at number 17, and it was hotly contested. People thought he had no business being
Who was
on it.
18? Who'd he beat out?
I mean, he beat out just a couple people, but I mean, at the same time, like, people were furious that he was even on. They're like, no
Coutinho
shot, he should be on
94,
it.
think of
Did
the
you
prime.
see what he just accomplished right there?
Yeah, he
He's
had a
been
game.
pulling stuff like that off this year.
I cannot believe Mouse let him get away with it. Like the double kill at the end of regulation, sliding through smoke in a 2v4. And then, I mean,
Guys,
a crazy
are
like
there any
1v2 clutch in
viewers?
overtime. Like,
Any
the
viewers
fact that
in
he's
the
allowed
arena?
to do this is mental. Mouse have got to be kicking themselves right now.
Should we just remove regulation from any part of this discussion? Sure, I can't even remember what happened over an hour
You
ago.
are
apart
not
from
there
the
even.
last round where Spirit managed to push it to OT because it was a story of Spirit having a really hot start, Mouse bouncing back. How
Don't
did Spirit
lie.
push it to overtime in round 24?
There's a
Man, we gotta just get
banana.
it rolling because this was a lot to remember, a lot to take in because so many clutches. And even though this starts off
I would
actually
love
pretty
to go
well
on there.
for the side of Mouse. Like they get this nice two-man advantage here, but Zontix like out of nowhere just
Look at where
slinking through the
Nordic
smoke.
Axel will
Roland is
clearly
kicking
miss,
himself
bro.
that he wasn't able to find that kill. Moses.
Yeah, absolutely is. That's a must-have kill when he's coming through the smoke in that fashion, and those are the dirty things
Yeah,
Zontix
they
is doing that to
are.
them
What
time
a
and time
crazy
again. I
map.
mean, this is the fourth chance Mouse had
What
to
a
close this map in
crazy game
regulation.
that was.
They had another one in the first overtime. They had 5 opportunities
Oh,
to take this to
man.
the next map with a 1-map lead, and they
Bad.
lost all
Holy
of them.
shit.
And this is where I thought we'd go into overtime and Mouse would just be straight up dead in the water, right? They had so many opportunities, as you said, to be closing it in regulation. How did
Is
they
he
answer back?
MVP?
Straight away in round 25?
With a great move from Exertion. I'm really glad that he was able to step up because in the previous year, 2 years, he was a guy that fell off so frequently in arenas against top 5 teams in the world. But at the end of this one, when it gets down to the 2-on-2, Exertion makes such a big boy play.
And it's one of the areas in which he's
crazy way
most
to
been
die.
criticized is back when you get to these big stage games, these playoff games, he doesn't go for these aggressive moves. He doesn't take these risks.
I mean, the Molly's right there at his feet. He could wait it out, but he just knows that the time is his to take the risk.
That's the decision. You either wait it out and you play the 2v2 with Brolin on a long rotation from the A bomb site, or you step up and make that play, and he gets the good end of the risk in this equation.
You need ballsy players like that to be pulling off crazy things in majors like this. We spoke of Zontix, obviously instrumental in actually getting Spirit to overtime in the first place. Then he gets to push them to another OT in round number 30.
I mean, you take Exertion,
Asos makes you
the big
delayed.
balls
Yeah,
play
but
is
I
pushing
can't do
through the
anything
Molly,
about
getting
it.
the kill, stopping the plant.
I think it's like a
Zontix,
10 to
completely different
15
way.
minute
The
break.
smoke's right in front of him. He throws the Molly down. He is so fortunate to find this smoke.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I think this was a 1v3 ahead of that as well. Zontix killed one player up towards Palace, so, I mean, you put this situation in Torchi desperately, AK runs out of...
It's Looney Tunes. Like, the bullets are right around Roadrunner right there. That's just crazy.
It's insane. And this, like, we essentially don't have time to be diving into all the clutches, right? Because then we go to quadruple OT, Magic's
There
has
was
his fair
so
share
many
as well.
clutches.
This was just insane.
Bro, the idea that you have Zippix as an assistant coach, who's the greatest
There are
clutcher
so
of
many.
all time. His nickname is the Clutch Minister, and you've lost this many. He's got to be back there just banging his head against the wall. Like, that's got to be, I bet he wanted to tap in. He's like, 10 he's like, my turn, please, God, let me in.
Sub me in.
I mean, there was just so many many moments where it's like the final kill that's so critical, the important just crossfire that needs to be held, and somehow Spirit find a way to break it.
And we got to hear it, right, from both of those post-map interviews from both the equation of Zontix and Spinks, right? They knew it came down to those final margins.
I really do not know what to expect from Dust 2.
I appreciate that Spinks had that like, little ghost of a smile where he talked about we lost the 1v1, the 2v2, the 2v1, the 1v3. Like, he just rattled them all off. And I think you kind of have to have a little bit of smile, because I felt like MOUZ was the better team throughout the majority of this. You just lose so many clutches, and not even like clutches. You lose so many 4-on-2s, and it's like, what? How are you losing 3-on-1s, 4-on-2s, like these crazy advantages?
Putting together the first 45 seconds of the round up to the first 90 seconds felt like it was in favor of MOUZ. They were putting together the openers. Even some of the mid rounds were really good. But Spirit in crunch time, that's why people rate them so highly. They're major winners. They've done it on big stages before. The players, despite the fact that some of them are young, are already tenured beyond their years.
And let's not forget, Spinks is a major winner as well in his own right. And Exertion, he had some thoughts about that before we dove into this first map of Mirage.
Boys. Nathan, can I say something?
Yeah?
I'm really excited to play on a major playoff with you.
Thank you, bro. I'm excited to play with all of you guys.
Yeah, you're a fucking major winner, Lotan, and I'm so happy to have you in my team, my friend.
Thank you, Doro. I appreciate it.
Let's fuck them now, yeah?
And I don't blame Exertion for those high praises, right? Because we saw basically straight off the bat.
I'm happy
Spinks
to be watching the major with you
We'll get
guys.
into the nade round in just a moment. But just the output that this man is able to put out on the server,
I'm happy to be watching this with you guys.
It was amazing for MOUZ.
Spinks is like a surgeon, okay? Anytime things are settling, he finds that perfect incision to just get back into the round. He's so clever with it, so slick. Sometimes, and I think Vitality probably missed this, he's just able to pull a rabbit out of a hat on the blink of an eye. Like, it's so impressive how he's so willingly able to just create openings for the team when all else is lost.
I think Rops can pull an elephant out of a hat, so I don't think Vitality's missing Spinks at all right now. But yeah, I'm with you. Late round, Spinks does a very good job. Obviously a big clutch in this match. There were a couple moments where I thought he was a little bit shifty, but he's found a nice home in this team where he can actually perform really well in the roles that he wants.
And of course, we've mentioned that spectacular nade moment from Spinks. So let's hear what was going on in the TeamSpeak in this mic.
Gut, die Sieben having your CS2 major for your information. Keep thinking Genosux. In the youth code, you are with CTR. Shut up!
Let's fucking go!
Lotan, they do. They usually do.
Oh my god, Lotan, you are fucking basketball or what?
Both the crowd and the team going wild, and for good reason, right? Because we had confirmation from production. If Spinks
I could not do this. I have too much brain fog for this.
That grenade wouldn't have been enough.
I have so much brain
fog
fog
that that nade would have dealt 46 damage. Which is just so absurd how slim the margins are. But a game that goes multiple overtimes like this, that's what's going to happen. You're going to be cutting it close all the time.
But also, it's got to go the other direction if you're MOUZ and you win this clutch and you have that kind of a celebration, that kind of excitement, and then you lose the next round immediately. Like, that's the thing with MOUZ. Like, once they won, a couple of those clutches finally went their way.
I should be happy I am not here.
I had all the chances in the world to close this out. And at a certain point, you're just kind of like, this is great. But man, you missed all your opportunities.
That's the thing, like, we're on a hype train for good reason, because this was such an entertaining map of CS. But the fact, as you mentioned, Jason, you know, MOUZ, you have ample opportunities to do this. You had the chance all the way back in regulation.
You had
as well,
a 4-on-2. And a 4-on-2 to close out the map in regulation. Like, I don't know.
And it's unfortunate to bring back the whole arena narrative for MOUZ because they've been so good for the last 9 months, even before Spinks joined back at Rio last year. I felt like they've really quelled that discussion of just being bad when the lights are the brightest. But in this kind of moment, you could see that nerves got to them. They lost some post-plant or like late round situations where Spirit, they're the ones that are able to just break the situation down. It looked like they were just kind of toying with a team of just guys that are going to just stay statically.
Which is awesome to see, because we actually got like our questions in the pregame answered, and this one where, like, Mouse, we've seen how you respond to pressure, you know, rattling off 3 straight best of 3s to get here, coming back from that 0-5 deficit. And then Spirit kind of got trounced through a lot of this game in regulation. They, too, found a way to bounce back. So where we say, like, Spirit breezed through the stage 3 so easy that we don't really actually get to see what happens if they get challenged, we got to see it here, and they pass with flying colors.
We've given Zontic, you know, his flowers, aptly so, for the clutches he was able to pull off. But let's run the Magic's one, because I feel like this was kind of the final nail.
This is unreasonable. Right? This is so unreasonable.
Marbies, no.
1 versus 3. Like this, like you absolutely should just be able to close this one out. Peek there. Now you know where everything's coming. Again, like a mid clutch transfer of positioning as well. Like you're fine up in Palace.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that Yimpad also peeked because Magic's had already mollied that position or naded that position out, and he didn't know for sure. I don't think he was 100% certain. So all in all, that's another moment where Mouse are just kicking themselves thinking, why didn't we swing together?
Well, we've got to see it from the players' POV, but I'm curious as to how the crowd reacted during that very moment as well.
Yeah, I want to see that.
All right, I'm here in the middle of the Rudy Center. It's all going crazy. Magic just clutched out a round for the 24th round. Guys, first map of the major, your Spirit fans, how are you feeling?
This is fantastic.
They are dialed, absolutely dialed. Are Spirit winning this game?
I think so.
Why are we even asking that question? Like, come on.
I'm absolutely adoring this crowd, by the way.
Oh my God, I love the confidence. I love the energy that everybody's been bringing here. It's just absurd. I mean, America have been waiting so long for a major like this, and they open it with a map like that. Like the game's already delivering.
And can you believe this is only map number 1 of our first quarterfinal here in Austin? We're going to throw things to a quick break, but back on the other side, it's going to be Spirit's map pick of Dust 2 going down after this.
Should have gone to Austin? Yeah, dude. Hey, Loki should. Spirit's best map. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Been to US? No. I want to go next year. Next year, stay for a while. I want to go to a CS event, but I don't really know how I would do that. That's the thing. Cologne is insane, yeah. I've heard. Dude, as soon as I stood up and left my seat, my nose cleared up and I can breathe. But now that I'm gonna be sitting down again, it's gonna be a GG. How many points am I betting? I can't bet because I'm in fucking Sweden, bro. You can't bet viewer, what's it called? You can't bet the chat points because it counts as gambling in Sweden. Channel points, yes, thank you. So I can't even do that. Where am I from? Sweden, bro. Sweden, hello. Sweden. No, it's gambling. It's gambling. How are you from? Yeah. Me too. See something in Swedish? Hey. Is gambling forbidden? I don't really know. Where can you bet? On top of the chat. On top of the chat box. You see how it says a bunch of points? or who wins map 2. You can bet there. How's your English good? Education and
Dust 2 now lays in wait. Spirit's map choice coming into our first quarterfinal here at the Blast TV Austin Major. Gentlemen, I was going to come in with some numbers, I was going to come in with some stats, I was going to ask you about the hard, cold data, but I don't want to do that anymore. After that first map, that was an emotional roller coaster, Dupree. Talk to me about that when you are on the losing side of the equation, when there is a map that goes so close, the clutch facts are coming through. How does that affect you mentally?
Wait, I recognize the guy to the right.
You know, they found themselves in a position where they just should have closed it out. They couldn't win the rounds when it actually mattered, and they didn't have the clutches going their way. Obviously, it comes down to when you play so many rounds and you go into overtime. That is where you kind of deviate a little bit from the game plan. You start playing more out of your gut feeling, and that is also what you see. And this is why the game got so messy. There were so many situations that it just came down to the gut feeling, people pushing through smokes. But overall, Mousesports, they feel bad for letting this one slip away from them.
It's going to be so disheartening. They spend so much energy, they spend so much focus on that game. They almost bought a ticket into this best-of-3 series, bought a ticket potentially into the semi-final, and then it kind of slipped out of their hands right now. I agree with you, Peter. It must be incredibly difficult, but that's why they have the staff behind them to try to reset, come into Dust 2, and still have the belief that they can extend the series to a third map.
Where does this look for
both sides of the equation
when we're looking at Dust 2, considering, you know, Spirit
has
picked this every single time that they have faced Mouse in 2025?
Do you want the stats?
Go on.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I've got them down here on the
Spirit
card
have played it 22 times in 2025 and then won it 20 times. So that in itself speaks volume in terms of crowning Spirit to be the best team in the world of Dust 2 as of right now. The last 7 times they played it, they won it as well. They've only had 1 loss against Falcons the past 3 months, and just to make it even worse, I dived into the ratings, I dived into the stats. Donk is averaging 175 rating on Dust 2 alone. Shiro backing him up with 158. So those two right now are arguably the 2 best Dust 2 players in the entire world. So Mouse, they got to cut off for them.
And the fact that they let Mirage slip away, now Mouse is even more on the back foot in this series.
Yeah,
you know.
I hear
they could have been up once, you know. They even came with a curveball, picking another map coming to the series from the ones they played already. So for them finding himself on the back foot even more than in the beginning, it's not a good looking for them.
There's no other teams playing after this,
you
right?
Have some positive words to say about Mouse. Give me some hope that all is not lost and we'll be getting a third.
I don't really know how it works. The great things about Mousesports is obviously they come from a stage 3 where they found themselves being on the back foot even more, and you know they had to claw their way back into get into the playoff. But now they find themselves in a position that they've been in before. I think that's going to be very instrumental for them to bounce back.
About it,
I don't want to do it. I think it's going to be important to try and get long control. They can try and manipulate the game, but obviously also looking at the past map, Mousesports didn't play bad. They actually looked like the better team throughout the series so far, but they just couldn't close out the clutches.
It starts at 1:30 a.m.
to have exertion. He's been playing well. You're the guy that we've been talking about missing out on these big stages, but he's actually in there. He is the playmaker for Mousesports. He's the guy that goes in and just do the pace changing and calls off the T rounds. But on the other side, you also have Torsi stepping up tremendously, and we know how important the AWP is in Dust 2.
And that's the thing, right? I think Torsi is going to be the key to victory for Mouse, and it's a little bit worrisome for me because he hasn't had the best tournament so far. He's been struggling a little bit, haven't really had confidence so far here in Austin, but he is so much needed. The AWP present going up against Donk, going up against Shiro, it is needed for Mouse if they want to stand a chance. Torsi will have to step it up and step in now.
After a absolute marathon map 1 of Mirage, it is time to dive in to Dust 2.
Thank you, Desk. Hope you've all had a chance to reset at home. And I like what Peter says here with this one. This has been a major where Mouse are showing resilience. Time to do it again as the odds shift further into Spirit's favor.
Yeah, it's a matchup where it always felt like it was going to be steep, and now we are at the steepest point. So as we get into this game, Austin, you did a fantastic job last map, and that was loud, but I know you can get louder!
Dust 2, the stats that Jacob brought to the table for this one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
I want another muffin.
If your Mouse going up against it. So tap into the resilience and tune in, folks. This is only the first quarterfinal.
Yeah. Dust 2 might be a movie right here. We know the strength of these teams. We know what Spirit have offered us on Dust 2 maps. I think it was a battle to the very end. It came down to clutches back on Mirage.
Guys,
I don't even know why that wouldn't just happen
Is it at 8?
7 clutch rounds out of 25 round wins for Team Spirit. I mean, that is a damning stat. Eesh, and Torzi's not going to have any fun in the pistol of map 2. Down at the hands of Magix. Good flashbang, kind of delays things for a second here. It affords Mouse some positioning. You can see Brolin signing up for a fight. Here comes that counter utility, but it goes over top of him. He recovers with a couple of originally missed shots. Magic's the only player so far for Spirit to get any of these kills. This is an excellent answer. Spinks' Berettas chops him down. It is 8 health for Magix, looking for something else. Good moves by Mouse to sign up for the fight on long.
What an excellent answer back here for long. It's an awkward situation. They want to come around the fat side of the smoke, but they know that
I'm also really good at pistol
TTs can go for those pushes. And this is a spot where after Spirit got their first kill, they thought it doesn't matter. We'll come up maybe playing anti. I'm not sure exactly who would have been responsible for that.
Better games, but does it start at 8?
No one's even blind. Brolin just wins 2 raw duels
where's my...
on his own terms, though. Again, because of that CT smoke.
There's 2 matches.
Great start
okay, when does
Mouse.
the phase one start?
5 down back on Mirage.
$20 p.m. so 8.
Split pistols last time.
Okay.
It was such a clean game of Counter-Strike until we got into the real depths of overtime as well. Clutch rounds and minute mistakes. That was really what took the cake for Spirit.
No, I get 20 p.m. I think
and obviously, Mao's going to try to reset everything. But again, they've been playing off the back foot since they arrived in Austin.
Yeah, that's
if
right.
Any benefit at all to going down 0-2, to giving up maps in the best of 3s
I don't know,
that they played in order to qualify for playoffs. It's that you're supposed to now be this hardened core.
So I really don't want to miss it. I don't know if I have
RPG building out their stats, and as they play these games,
I don't know.
They build resilience, and they show us what they can do.
I might miss a little bit.
Some more points, actually. Even on that last one. Well, they snuck Chopper down. Oh, but he doesn't get his kill. Shiro. What? He's just collecting icons.
Okay, why not? I guess. Donk comes out from the smoke. There's an AK out here on the field. Force buy for Spirit looking good.
Yeah.
You've got Spinks up from spawn to try to get the kill back. Him and Jimmy looking to combine, but it's Jimmy on catwalk soon.
Oh, awkward.
There's guns to be grabbed.
Yeah, and they're planning for Cat, but they're not playing for it.
That is huge. Grenade damage. The utility could be the key.
He got the kill.
No way. We need to see how Shiro kicked this off. No!
Yeah.
That is 3 from Shiro. Scout in the first force of map 2.
You are joking with those frags.
Maybe they'll do a 5-0 again and then come back like they did last time.
Through the smoke? Is that what we saw in the first kill?
What? What? I mean...
Oh, sorry. It wasn't a wall bang. It wasn't that impressive. Oh, my goodness.
Well, there's your wall bang.
Wow.
And there's your headshot to close.
Yeah. Back.
He's just telling everybody about it, how he saw nothing.
I could do that, too.
Okay.
What was that?
That's more of what we've seen from Spirit, and that's X Factor.
I thought it was FaZe that got all the bullshit.
I can shoot into the smoke as well. The difference is I don't hit anything.
Looks like Spirit are going to sprinkle a little in.
When they play each other, now it all makes sense.
Well, if that doesn't suck the life out of the room for Mouse, this round will. Yeah. Already Xerxin getting caught down bottom middle. Trying to go for this cat setup, looking to get something done with the pistols as that scout floats around on A, but so far nothing really for Mouse to pull on.
Yeah, they really thought they could chill for a second.
Chill with Donk in the server?
I know. Shiro.
Yeah.
I think Shiro even got to 30 kills by the end of that last game. I mean, so many contributors. Just a really classy performance
they
from
are
almost everybody in the server. There was no one that was just standing out, like dying every single round, leaving things on the table. These two teams, they played their hearts out back on Mirage. And again, I feel bad for almost criticizing the mistakes that Mao's made later on, but the fact is, they only stood out because Spirit weren't making them too. Good calling will bring them to the open site here. We're going to take this game slow, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean,
guys.
I had to pee at halftime last map.
Couldn't miss a moment of that last one.
And I knew it was going to go to overtime. You know, it would be a fun stat to look at. Who's got the most overtimes in their head-to-head? Maybe FaZe Spirit's also up there.
That map really did feel like 7 years in the making.
Yeah.
NA had to wait for that one.
It's been a bit of a proving ground for Spirit with this new veto, because again, it's not a unlikely map for Mouse to pick.
Somebody
in fact, it was probably what they
who
expected
watched
fully.
competitive Counter-Strike
when they had
back
Shuhei
when,
versus Spirit.
Counter-Strike
And
like,
we're really trying to figure out where
so
Spirit
much
fits
better
into this
in
playoffs.
general.
When we compare them to teams like Mouse and some of these other lineups,
like,
they're a
the
team that's
maps,
been playing
the
at
smokes,
the other events.
everything,
Getting practice, but not going
Molotovs, everything.
and locking horns
The
with
game is
some of the
looks so
competition
much
Vitality
fucking
had to go
better,
up
dude.
against.
I saw an old clip recently of CSGO,
to Astana, an
and it looked so ass, dude.
Yeah.
It looked so
that's the other thing.
ass.
There's no questions asked, and if we talk,
I
compare
know
their
it
last
was
stages,
better, whatever,
no questions
but
asked
the
for
game
Spirit.
looked
It was
so
a
much
very
better.
clean stage.
The game looks so much better now.
And their hardest map so far, they win.
It's such a big difference, though.
So, looking to just not make mistakes once again.
I'm not
Anti-eco
talking about it being dog shit. Like, I'm not talking about Counter-Strike being dog shit, but looking good. I'm just saying
Spirit can cut through this second map of the series in a very convincing
CS2
fashion that we
looks
know
better.
that they've got
I'm not
resilience.
I'm not arguing with you guys
Minimizing
about the
mistakes is really
fact.
what my eyes are focused on as Dust 2 goes on. So getting away from that tunnels push is one thing, but Chopper does get a little ahead of himself. He loves to go out through the mid doors though on Dust 2. So no surprise to see him take that fight, but be careful.
Running headshot.
The health is incredibly low here for both Donk and Shiro. Spinks gets tracked through the door, who robs the MAC-10 away. He gives that over to Xerxin.
Yeah, it's kind of pushing the defense a little bit towards A.
1-2,
Spinks will make that full rotation.
4v4.
Brolin comes to the door, so B site is
Spirit
looking
has
right
two
for the taking.
really low players.
And Brolin might be able to finish off this kill. Actually, a new one.
That is a rifle picked up as well for Brolin. We said it's all about minimizing mistakes, but they have already lost 2 players. Now
Shiro,
all 3 remaining are
Donk,
low on health.
Shiro and Donk
Spirit waited back.
low.
Mouse got into the action. Brolin sweeps him
Super
away.
low.
Okay.
Super low. And that is a
2v2.
much needed early answer here for Mouse.
That's pretty incredible considering that first B push got shut down so easily, but they got a kill. They tried to get out of middle. Some great pistol shots came through, and it's solid from Mouse.
I guess a lot of people maybe went to the bathroom, and now they're coming back.
And that's not map centric. Map beat
Dude,
down.
I need
just coming in
popcorn or
off of a
something
close
watching
loss like
this.
that.
Dude,
Certainly not made any easier.
I can't. I'm gonna
by
be
the way
eating
the first
all
2
day
rounds
tomorrow.
go down.
So they don't lose hope. They win the pistol. They lose the force up. They answer back. It's still a little scary for Mouse because they know that Spirit are going to give this a real try on this next round, and they're the ones with the more fragile CT economy. They just want to close out this 2 straight, then they get a save, and then they can really streak in this first half and put themselves in a good position. It's a strong buy here for Shiro. Mouse's money, sorry, Spirit's money is teetering here.
Like you said though, Mouse are going to know damn well that they're coming at this one with some sort of hard swing.
I like the long play actually for Spirit because it's a really good way to make it a long round that can sometimes come down to 1 or 2 players.
Well, Sheer and Torzi has
activity here top middle from Mouse.
Torzi has so much responsibility. He knows they want him to take a fight, but oh, Shiro gets in a position early.
It's low money, but it's still a strong set of weaponry here for Spirit.
Yeah, the offsets it all.
Xerxin starts to activate on that flank, and eventually we'll see if nobody watches, because right now Shiro's still trying to give support over top, but it looks like he's turned over, so Xerxin will have a hard job of getting out through those doors.
They have to kill someone on the front of the attack to get him to turn around.
It's very important here. Brolin sitting behind this temporary smoke. He decides to reposition as they get closer. Wide swing up from Magisk, and this starts to go swimmingly for Team Spirit. All is good. Lots of bodies inside that bomb site. Not to mention flank in position, but it felt like Spirit had that one in full control.
Yeah, now we've actually got to look at the buy for Mouse. I mean, it wasn't as expensive for them, but it's CT side.
They are
pretty mixed up here.
They are very aware.
very awkward spot. This might be an even out round where they invest slightly, but protocol-wise, call-wise, this was super solid from Spirit. And Torzy, again, so much rested on the way in which he took his fight, but he didn't really finesse it. There wasn't a flash to assist with his peak. He tried to just pick an off timing, try to catch him off guard, but Spirit, they threw the flash, got Shiro in pit, and waited. They did everything exactly as you were supposed to.
He has papers. The other guy, he has a cup of water, maybe. Who knows what's in that cup? Maybe some Red Bull.
No, they'll buy into it. Yeah, it's not a handsome buy here. Brolin's got his 5-7 in a smoke, and I guess he made the decision. He said, look, I'm broke, but I believe in you guys. Let's make this happen.
So Spirit wins this
early
one.
Vision, 2 heads spotted on the cross.
Spirit
yeah, no
wins
one else
this. It's
into
Spirit.
mid. They can view this as just like a long control setup, and the T's are just going to go ahead with their regular protocols.
Why Red Bull not
actually,
Green Bull?
a lean over towards the B site.
I always found that smokes for
there's going to be a full commit on this attack.
B side on this
right
is
now,
really
Mouse
difficult.
Don't have information. They don't have a lot of resources.
It's
they're just spread out nicely. They can each guard a choke point, but they're not really well fortified at any one of those.
Smoke grenade here in Jimmy's hand.
Actually, this might be a nice rotation from Xerxin. You know, you've got to reinforce something when you're low on weaponry. Now the question is, can they all complement each other? That's what we're looking for in the B side.
Numbers is one thing, but not jumbling up.
Dude.
That's another great,
It's
well-placed
crazy how
frag
many
grenade
people
for
that
Chopper
do
to
not
have to
know
deal
smoke
with. We go
lineups.
down to 45 seconds. You know,
I've been
Chopper
playing
threw out
for
that
years.
mid-lurk smoke, trying to keep eyes trained towards the middle of the map.
He's right, though. There's no pushes coming in. You know, he can really try to make this look like a fake.
Here it comes. They're going to have to test that smoke. Now just barreling out into the site. Support from down beneath window. Second car player.
They're not going to expect a second one car.
And here he strikes. Xerxin here to help.
Oh, one more.
Kill instantly. They try to surpass him. Shiro finally gets in. He's going to have to clutch this out with 2 health, as many HP as he has enemies. And you can see the confidence wavering. He's looking for a gun. Well, he finds a scout. And he knows that one was limited.
Nice
so well done by
Nice
Xerxin to join up in the bomb site. And like you said, they've got to find a way to complement one another. Xerxin did it perfectly.
Dust 2 is all about how you lean on CT side, and Xerxin has a really important decision to make. You know, whether that's called for him or he's the one who comes over here. If he just plays outside the site, I mean, he can have much less impact. So it looks like a gamble when he's over there, but there's no way they're going to clear that properly. And he gets 3 kills and a dink. Otherwise, Shiro doesn't throw that op away, and he really tries for that 1v2. Nice response. Risky moment for Mouse.
3v3. 3v3. It's really close, though.
It's back and forth nature of the rounds, though.
That's
keeping everything on the line, so momentum is not coming anytime soon.
That's another risky setup, actually, but the spray is awful, and I don't normally say that about Dog.
99 damage for Shiro to have to deal with. And he doesn't have an op to lean on either. But if you can get that AK over to Chopper, he's got something more to work with. Chopper throwing a whole lot of grenades so far this half, but not getting any kills so far. Starting on 0, Brolin getting active. Magix wins the fight with a Galil over top of the M4.
I hate the Galil, bro. I think the Galil is probably one of the worst
pushes.
weapons in the entire game.
That is a pretty long-range duel.
I hate
secured.
the Galil.
I think Torzy gets spotted on this door peak.
This feels like a call to action, though, for Maus in middle. Just completely vacant B site.
They're running out of time to properly take long, but they can use Shiro to lurk, and no shot in for Torzy.
There we go.
Nice one.
Scout between the eyes. It's going to set them up for the door peak. Of course, you try to jump on a scout. What they don't expect is Jimmy to not be anchoring B.
Chopper's
they don't expect that M4 pressed up against them.
They know there's only one on the A side.
Shiro, he's going to walk out long, and now the bomb is dropped. So this round fizzles out for Spirit. Mouse find a way to do it.
Yeah.
That's Jimmy with a double, the Torzy scout kill that really draws them into Jimmy's hands. And so back and forth we go. But it's Mouse to find consecutive rounds first.
Yeah, that's so important again. CT economy just so punishing, but Dust 2 don't need everything in the world to be able to win it. It's a map where you don't need, you know, the full
Looks like
clock.
another overtime.
You don't need full resources. You need more
I really
you can
don't
get a lot
know.
more scrimmy, a lot more scrappy. You can play
I'm
off spawns.
expecting at least one overtime.
It's a map that really is determined by form.
If it's no overtime, I'm gonna be shocked.
Individually more than it is by team play if you compare it to other maps. We'll call them harder maps.
Yeah, it's really back and forth.
In the pool.
All the time. We will have to see how they play on when they switch sides. We will have to see how they adjust to that. But let's see.
Of course, Donk gets Kevlar with a Glock, just in case Shiro dies. That M4 is going to change hands.
Yeah.
And you said last round, bad spray.
Yeah, that was
for Donk.
It was for Donk. Honestly, for anybody, which is sometimes Donk misses a few bullets, but that was.
How
just,
did the first map and Spirit one?
No, he was drawing
after
silhouettes
like
there.
freaking 10
Shiro's gotta give him
overtimes.
the M4 before Shiro even dies.
It was a lot of overtimes.
This is Donk without a helmet.
It was really, really close.
It's enough utility as well for Magix and Chopper to overwhelm a single player staffing this B site. I mean, if Spirit can put themselves into an unexpected post plant, and Donk maybe finds a bunch of frags, but that nade that he sets himself up with worked wonderfully. And again, quick moves from the supportive pieces of Mouse. Spinks doesn't waste a second getting into the action. That one M4 hits the ground. It is only Jimmy who dies, but he does an excellent job of holding off the site on his own.
I mean, he makes it look so easy there when the molly lands, when he goes for the spray. Everybody who B anchors envisions making that play happen, but it's all about timing.
You know what?
And that's why you need someone who is so shrewd, someone who's a really good retaker. He's got the perfect personality as a player
as somebody who strategizes quite often.
Because he finds that one line where the molly can land and he has his gun out. As a team like Spirit that are so hard to
rushing
read,
B
are going to be
and stuff
running
like that, it's not really worth it.
If you're a bad B player,
you gotta
miss
switch
that
it
by
up
1 second. If you're great,
controlling
you're there on
mid.
time.
If you can control mid, you
is.
can control the game. The game.
It always looks
map, right?
So easy when they get that lineup, but
So
truly not that many players can make it happen so often.
As somebody who has 5k elo in Premier,
and yeah, again, the story coming into the major playoffs and for him in general is like since Spinks has joined the team, his
you gotta
form has
control
gone down.
mid.
But last map,
You
and right
fake
here,
going
having a great
short.
series. Playoffs.
To go with bomb under to B. And the rest of them, they go short.
Damn, really buying in with this. I'm surprised.
Or,
they put so much money on the line here, Spirit, but they're still going to try to jump it.
Yeah, true.
Right? I mean,
the guy with the bomb stays under.
Too. Like
they
know
check the different sides.
Well.
Where are the most people?
Going in for this.
What do they know that we don't? It's 3 rounds of loss bonus at the moment for them as well.
This is why they should hire silvers.
Right at minute 20 coming up
coach
long.
Professional teams.
Flash goes down, interrupts the one wall player.
That's one way to
Watch
do it.
that to be
Donk
a
gets
new
headshot,
team
suddenly
YouTube
the
video.
round is alive. Xerxion's timing on the peak though catches him off guard. Magix scoops up that M4, so upgrades to be had.
Will he hit it?
You've still got Shiro though back at a distance on the scout.
Again, 0 grenades. Oh, they have to take the fight and they win it.
Why not? To hell with your utility, we've got the headshots.
Oh, and they picked up that molly from Brolin, I think, or from Xerxion on the site.
Take your nades and throw them back at you. This is Spirit seizing the moment with lesser guns.
So what do they know? They know they won last time. They took long with only losing 1 player. Here they do it again.
I'm glad you say that because we just said like, yeah, it was a convincing round in the last one, but it's been the B defense that made the convincing round wins for Mouse.
True.
So working with less, but taking the action over towards long, they find their opening. 4 versus 2 in the post plant. No attempt here from the CTs. And some free upgrades sprinkled in. Looks real good for the Spirit camp in order to get this T-side back online.
Exactly, for free.
That flash. I mean, good on Donk. Look at him staring at the wall, so ready.
Yeah.
Bam!
You know,
insurance policy for the entire play.
Yeah. And I mean, it was kind of on Mouse to do 2
place.
flashes or something different, or they picked an off timing. Maybe they thought that was early, so they wouldn't have expected the crawl up to take place so soon. But yeah, that's just a game of rock paper scissors. Sometimes you want 2 flashes, sometimes you want 1, sometimes you want none. You've done amazing, Austin, and we haven't even started yet.
This guy is in a full suit.
I mean,
This
I
guy
knew from
is
the
in a
get-go we
full
were going to get USA chance, but who here loves Europe? Just checking.
What the hell? What did I do?
What about Asia?
Yeah, second best. Hey, Mr. America Moses called it the second best region. Therefore,
what did
Here
we
go,
do,
the crawl up
chat?
along the catwall. Oh, this is sneaky stuff from Spirit.
See, they listen
yeah,
to
we got this
me.
crack spot.
They
I mean,
listen
Xerxes
to
just looks
me.
like it's chilling right now.
They listen to
Gonna
me.
see this, but
they're gonna pounce on that. They like the timing here, Spirit.
Early Goose setup though is interesting, but Xerxes dies.
Wait,
But
why
he
am I
does get a lot
helping
of
the
grenade
enemy,
damage,
guys?
so we'll see if the other defenders can pick up the slack. Again, damage is one thing, but Spinks now pinned into the corner of Goose. Do they clear him?
So hard to get that molly off into the corner. They can't find it.
Nah, they're also waiting for this ramp peak, and the ramp peak comes first. That's what Chopper wanted. Eyes on Spinks. He delivers the headshot to Zontix. They know Chopper's still up here.
Man.
And with that bomb down over
Yeah,
an elbow, the gusto of that cat push really
why they
falls
should
apart.
have-
Magic's no 1v3 this time.
That's why they
love
should
that,
have
man.
one
I love
that's
the
under.
mouse setup. I love how they play off each other. They are so good at making
That's
that
why.
feel like it was impossible to reach Spinks. They kept overfilling the position to fight versus the ramp and make sure that they stopped them scaling both across Cat, because this is a long way, and then also towards the sight box as they come straight.
Trainer, they're
You see the
watching my
pressure come in on
stream.
both
Dude.
sides, and
You
that's
know the
exactly what you're
earpiece
supposed
he
to do.
has?
A lot of
He's
teams don't
listening.
do that. They'll have very static, calcified position, CTs in each spot. Once the Goose player gets spotted, all he does is delay. Mouse don't do that, man. And they started Goose with someone spotting from Cat. They had no idea that Spinks would be there.
They tried to clear it out, but so much time spent holding for top ramp. You know, suddenly we're in the dying moments of this first half, and Mouse's CT size looking great.
Yeah, excellent.
Spinks is looking for some space towards top middle. He's going to find himself out here in the open. Happy to duel versus Chopper. Wins that one. Lower tunnel takes it back. That's Donk on the prowl, looking for a little more. Perfect timing here from Brolin on the long flank.
Yeah, they came in to give it a check.
Plus
They'll see
one.
the bomb goes down.
Or minus
it's really
one,
about the
I don't
numbers,
know.
though. They can't protect that thing. Teams can get that back when they're ready.
I'm cheering for Mouse, who's apparently the underdog. So I'm cheering for Mouse.
Top middle off beat.
But I'm happy with whoever wins, to be honest.
I guess Hero saw Donk
I'm
on
not
top
really
of the
tapped into either
Xbox.
of the teams.
No mid-smoke was there. And that's all Mouse need to do from this position. Just keep trading down
Mouse
material.
is the underdog, by the way. Okay, who's the
Now it's time to go get
underdog
the bomb,
in?
because there's
terms of
actually a chance they
Spirit
can make
versus
this happen.
Mouse
2
then?
on 3. And Jimmy is home alone.
Yeah, we've seen teammates bail him out of tough spots. We've seen him do enough to
Mouse
justify a
ranked to
retake in this
Spirit
kind of a
rank
situation, but
3?
that's assuming Spirit still take a swing
What
at him
the
instead. They're
heck?
taking a sniff at the A site. 2 defenders in position.
Like, I gotta cheer for Spirit
Can't
now.
let their guard down about Goose. Again, Spinks has already kind of rocked them from this spot.
This would take perfect utility usage. Probably not going to happen. Let's see if they can.
Well-timed peek as well. Oh, the swing!
Whoa.
No way!
The spray transfer.
Just enough time. In the smoke he goes.
He goes for the good plant.
4 health. Jimmy's on the scene. He's got no utility that would kill Donk. And so you're going to give Donk a chance at an ace.
Dude, you gotta
I mean, this is
headshot it with
unreal.
the
Down to
smoke,
those
bro.
final few seconds.
You gotta
It's a
headshot
climb
it with
up.
the
Jimmy
smoke.
spotted. Oh, and the gun is dry, so the reload now queued up, and he gets executed at the final hurdle.
Wouldn't that have been stylish? One bullet there when he tries to send the message over to Jimmy, jumping up, fast cat. So close.
Empty gun.
Yeah.
Nice hats.
Did he reload and switch too early? Is that what happened or no?
Not sure.
Dude, he was
Let's see here,
aura
14 down
farming.
two.
He only needed was
When
one
he switches to
bullet.
his knife to grab the bomb.
It was on 0, it looked like, when he finished
not
that.
sure.
Yeah.
We'll get the detectives on it either way. I was going to say, statistically, Jacob made a great argument before the map went live why Donk and Shiro are supposed to be the best players on Dust 2. Donk has looked human until that moment.
That's
a reminder,
good
you better
smoke.
not
I
let
never
your guard
thought about
down. But a reminder, Maus are still absolutely in this game.
Oh, big time. They've got their claws
7-4.
stuck in.
This is
their
so
CT sides look
unexpected.
fluid, active. You can tell they're communicating very well. They're being hard to read. Spirit are running into the stack site sometimes. Whether it was B and now A.
These teams have met on Dust 2 twice in 2025, and Maus have already tied their best results specifically on Dust 2. We're already only one half into this game. Still plenty of room for improvement, and that improvement's coming off of the back of 4 hard-hitting players. Torzi maybe has slowed down since map 1, but everybody else for Mouse is here. So final attempt on this slow start of a T-side for Spirit.
Still got a little gap for himself. Xerxon will dip out as soon as that flash loses its efficacy, and he survives it. Damn. This becomes a cat play, though.
They'll try to fluster the defense. Torzi leans back. No slap shot over. Jimmy catches Zontic, so the mid lurks really haven't worked out well for Spirit. That's going to compromise Cat. Donk is going to go back to try to secure some sort of post-plant positioning. But it is long wrapped up for Mouse already. First player over Xbox. Instant headshot. To 2 versus 5 in a post-plant. The final round of the half, and this is Mouse just chopping on it. Okay, Jimmy. Quad kill from the Finn, an 8-4 half out of Mouse, and just because Mirage was a nail biter, and just because Mouse walked away battered, doesn't mean this series is over yet.
They are confident.
There are definitely esports organizations that have been around for as long as Mouse have, but they're one of the first organizations that I think really took the talent side of it seriously. It paid off massively. The number one thing probably to mention is got to be Kerrigan. You know, rewind time long enough speaks to his legacy with the game and just how much
Kerrigan is
he's managed to do. And the other one probably is Nico, who was picked up, pretty early on.
Nico,
that was his first escape from the Balkan scene, playing with iNation and all the rest of it, and then he came in and played with Mouse and was essentially the whole team. It was Nico trying to carry every round for a long time there, and probably set him up for what he's been doing for the rest of his career, more or less.
The molly isn't going to touch him. And what on earth has
Dude, I would just never play the game if I hit a shot like that.
This current Mouse core has almost too many storylines. Like, the classic one is about how the roster came from the academy side and consumed the entire team. Cyclone and his longevity with the team and what he's managed to build across multiple rosters, which I think is really impressive. And the most recent one for me is probably Brolan. Having to take over as an IGL, I still feel like under somewhat unclear circumstances, and the whole entire community, probably including myself, thought that was going to fail on almost day 1, and then they managed to actually make it look amazing. And I'm actually still kind of blown away by that.
Guys. It's the Swedish
It's so hard to judge who is going to be better on Mouse. And I think it's one of the things that makes them sort of dangerous. Torshi and Exertion, they played such different roles that it's hard to match them one-to-one.
If I'm asked.
Look at the energy. I think Torshi's explosive personality is one of the things that actually makes him insanely valuable on the team. You can tell when they're playing how much he contributes to the overall energy.
Yeah.
But Exertion's lurking capabilities and how much he can turn around a game on his own, for me, that's super rare, and so I'll probably pick him over everybody else. In my opinion, there's no reason why Mouse couldn't win a major. I think they've got all of the essential ingredients. There's a certain chemistry in the team when they're winning that I think is really hard to stop. I know that they're living under the stigma of constantly almost making it and then not quite making it, and losing to Vitality. All the rest of it is going to be down to, I think, coincidence and timing, and I can't see why they wouldn't be able to.
Guys, I can't believe this is America, dude.
What's up, Arena? I'm here at the Alienware booth with Team Liquid, and if you want to come meet them, you should come on right now, because they are here in the flesh, ready to meet you. Excited to see their fans in that Rise Twist.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We should go, chat.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You heard Darth Mike. If you want to see Team Liquid, make sure to go to the Alien booth right now. That's Darth Mike and Team Liquid at the Alien booth. Let's get a round of applause for Team Liquid.
Ooh, mixed bag. If you cheer loud enough, they get another match.
No?
No.
Keep it going. Yeah, boys, I just want to listen to me now. I'm fucking feeling it, okay? I'm fucking feeling it. So if you fucking listen to me on my fucking calls on Tisa, we're gonna fucking win this game. Okay,
Gotcha,
okay.
Okay. Okay, so he is calling T-side. He's taking this.
They're
taking
so
a lot of
polite
responsibility
with it,
for this,
though.
which is great to
They're
see.
so polite with it.
That's the craziest ad I've ever seen.
This is a wild crosshair, Magix. Okay.
Oh, crosshair.
Waiting for it. The highlight reel could be his. You never know with the USP.
Split pistols on Mirage. That's what Spirit are looking for. This time to play from behind.
Trust me, if I said that, I would not be as calm.
Oh, he'll come back a little late.
Oh, God.
You'll see a lot of things.
I mean, just a second ago, that was clear. You're not running, buddy. Xerxin puts a bullet to the back of his head, finishes it off. Shiro and Chopper close on smoke already, trying to get the climb, but there's also damage done within that smoke. Good chance for Chopper maybe to collect something. Zontix gets a lucky frag somehow, some way.
Dude,
smoke is fading,
back
and Team Spirit are coming back into this pistol just like Mouse did to them.
Yeah, they're jumping up.
4v2 now. Brolin White senses him in the smoke. He gets tapped out of it, and it's a single point of health for Spinks. Where are you, buddy?
So far away, 1 HP. They've got confirmation. They know they can get away with that. And, well, Brolin gets 2 crazy kills, but they don't bring
that is what we call flow state,
entirely. Zontix.
That's what we call flow state.
He can do that as well.
It has happened to me a few times when I play Counter-Strike as well. Holy.
What's that tap through smoke from Zontix?
I mean, it's...
Oh, okay. Saw a little bit of him. A little misleading kill feed. Classic. That one? Well, that one, I don't know. Moving around inside of that smoke, bro, and
I
just
don't even have
locks
to
in on you.
think or aim. I just shoot and I hit it.
Once again,
Flow
for
state,
whatever
bro.
that's worth. We saw them go back and forth in the first half as well.
Am I watching the Fury versus Pain later? I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Scared.
Little bomb plant money
It
does
is
some good for
Midsummer
Mouse
tomorrow.
Buy.
It's quite a lean here. Eyes on B. Oftentimes you will see Shiro and Magix working together.
I'm guessing no stream tomorrow. I really want to watch it, but I don't know
Without
if
that third
I
player.
can. Eight is quite early.
And the split starting to achieve its
Wait,
final
the
complexion
phase
here
one started at
with
half
no
one,
eyes
right?
from the CT side. Very comfortable as Chopper on the outside of B, seeing these mid-cross smokes, and Magix, he shoots a little late.
Yeah.
Brolin takes him down. Shiro now alone.
30 health, he'll finish what Magic started, but reposition here from Shiro is, I mean, the fact he gets away with that.
30?
Yeah,
I'd probably be able to catch that one, I
I mean, he
think.
gives up the sight, but that's
I don't know
fine.
if
He's
I could
going to be
catch
able to
the
lock
first
into this
game.
angle.
They don't have a smoke for the cross. They're throwing the bomb now.
Oh, it's kind of messy.
And Xerxin will be able to get on the site. This molly helps.
But at some point, he's going to have to go for this plant. There's an incendiary still for Shiro. If he can do anything to get Xerxin out into the open.
Okay, it's planted long plat. Jimmy could come in at the end. We'll see if they need him.
Flashes over top. Missed chance here from Torsi. He goes back looking for damage, down with nothing. And this is already starting to get swept away by Chopper. That MP9 making money. Jimmy back along.
That's nice, though.
Dies at the hands of a swift retake from Spirit, but I can't help but wonder, what if Shiro wasn't allowed to get back down into CT spawn?
I mean, someone ran through a smoke to try to kill him, so he was very careful about taking his first duel fast and getting the heck out of there right away. Went to that cross, saw ahead, dipped into CT spawn. You can't really ask for someone to push a smoke even faster than that.
Midsummer vlog? No. The thing is, it's difficult because obviously I'm around friends
And
and family.
Chopper found his MP9 kill through that from a mid lurker, right? He was outside of B.
He just comes barreling up with it.
Well, it's like a jungle gym down here. CT's jumping around all over the place. They only got full vision on a single target, though, it looks like.
Gonna go for the boost.
Ooh!
22 damage.
Hit that.
What would that have... How many things did that go through? 22 damage.
I think we've learned in the last week or so, I shouldn't do the numbers.
There we
That's
go.
one box.
Okay, that side of the box.
J-Raz, show me all.
Is there just one?
All the bullet impacts, please.
Okay.
Three
Okay,
boxes.
3 boxes for 22 damage.
Okay. Maybe a leg shot.
Maybe he grazed his
In
ear.
the toes.
You can show me the impact on Xerxin's body.
The toes.
I'll give you a raise.
Now, why did they not show that?
Incendiary ahead of this execute. Xerxin just sticking around. I mean, scout through the mid doors when the pistols try to take down tunnels. Donk is kind of a little bit preoccupied. Zontic should be able to hang on to this. He still has got his Incendiary, a frag grenade, a smoke, and he's going to answer.
Oh, that was nice. He actually threw it deep. Sometimes you throw it a little bit more shallow.
Oh,
and
I'll
try to
go
throw that smoke
deeper
that would
than
land
that.
on top of it as well, but he kind of gets away with this big time.
Yeah, great damage. And then Zontix is going to take a spot inside the smoke, so if Donk doesn't kill everybody like he tends to do...
Oh, shut up, Exerpass. You're jealous.
Well, he almost didn't see anybody.
I missed it because I was beefing with Exerpass.
5 for Donk.
Surely they replay it, right?
Shutting down B.
The first ace on the big stage. Half points versus pistols.
That's why the M4 is the best,
I think you just need
guys.
that clean, convincing victory within a round. Nobody drops.
That's
Money
why the
starts to build
M4
up
is
for
the best.
Spirit. That lead that Mao's established in the first half is just dried up.
It was such a good example of what you can get away with, though, from Zontix. You know, if that's like not as long of a choke point as B tunnels, you throw that molly shallow like if it's ancient
It's
A
still
site.
8-7 though.
Oh, Shio's gonna blow this open. Fight's waiting for him. Ooh,
Oh, doesn't get to see it though.
A little awkward, actually. Yeah.
So pretty quick footing here from Mao's with
I've
guns
never seen
on
your
Cat.
M4 do that. It's because I don't have the skin. If I had a skin, I would play
Donk
better.
opts to bolster long control with Magics.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I mean,
not just that, but then you've got Chopper solo defending the actual site with only a Galil of all things.
He's got a lot of utility to try to delay. Let's see if they want to respect it or not.
It's also a question is how long does Jimmy take towards doors? The Chopper's got to give some space over, putting a smoke down in front of the full hit. Jimmy now taking a test towards those doors, and Donk is leaning so far back. Magic's first point of contact. Brolin hits a zinger of a headshot, but that positioning inside of the pit
Such a
lets
great bait.
Donk catch Jimmy off guard. Great bait, like you say.
Yeah, 4v4. Lots of utility for the CT retake. Tees will have to fight a little bit.
Missed
shot.
Torzi goes back at it, catches Donk.
One more,
Still
one
another
more.
body over towards Long. Mao's well aware of that one, and it looks like Zontic's already starting to
Saw him,
forfeit
surely?
this. So
Maybe?
the positioning for Team Spirit, maybe hoping it was much more
Did not
towards
see
Long
it.
than Cat. If that bait set up from Magic
there's
really
that.
lets Donk shine.
There's that, and also Chopper doesn't get any kills, right? There was a dink through a sight box from Donk to help soften up
When
Brolin, and he
is
gets
this
an
map?
instant
I don't
headshot on
know.
the ramp. So Chopper has a lot of utility
It
to
is
try to delay.
so close.
The setup could be
every
formidable
time
if they
here.
got one kill on the cross, and they also they trick Jimmy with that
is
double long
so-
setup, which is so rare to
so
see.
even.
Then it was very possible to try and reclaim that. But I love that Torsi keeps fighting. It's a spot where they don't have a lot of utility and the CTs do.
But,
This headshot
honestly,
too.
Yeah, that's the one. He was down. He got
I
hit for
don't
69
like
and then hit that
whoever
shot.
wins this. I'm happy for
But
them.
Torsi doesn't go out for the second kill. They keep scaling.
I
and think
don't
that retake
really
happens.
like. I'm not the biggest crazy fan for any of the teams.
So nice for Mouse to get around somewhat early in this half. Curious to see what the change-up is from Spirit. Already Donk wants nothing to do with A. But this is going to be Mouse to challenge long doors. Ooh, and Shiro's tagged down to 40. Jimmy's also wounded in this approach.
They can't chase him. They know the rifle was right beside him. Looks like Spinks is playing the long con. I don't know if he tries to walk out tunnels and flank them this way. But Spirit are going to come clear mid, not see anything.
I didn't do a pick him. Like
See if he has a tell.
I think this is just super fun to watch.
Yeah, looks like he's going to try.
Donk sticking around.
I'm pretty neutral in all of
They're
this.
going to cancel this play.
But now Zontix is also
I would
down in
say.
lower tunnels.
Ooh.
And he bites his tongue for a second.
The more time on the round, the more likely this is to get cleared. You know, you're going to skip stuff. Oh, but
he just slips past Brolin before Brolin can get any vision.
They're not going to think about him at all now.
Multiple targets back turn. He drops the opper first. And that's going to send Donk back into the site, but he also just dropped the bomb. This is Spirit really playing with the timing, but the spacing still goes the way of Mouse. You've got Spinks out onto the platform. Donk dives the site.
That molly.
Spinks never sees it coming. And then on the doorway, the smokes continue to drop. So you have kept Spirit out of the site, but they will fight for this tooth and nail. Bomb on the platform, 20 seconds.
Yeah, how are they going to get this back? Or how's Brolin going to get this back? He's got 2 kills to his name. 15 seconds. Now, it's impossible. Now they can just charge him one at a time. Ooh. Let's see if they make a mistake.
Fake plant first. Nobody bites.
Oh, you got to be careful. You might die after time.
Down to 8 seconds. There's the swing. And they played that cool as ice.
Didn't even waste that extra target. They had that 3-on-1. Fake doesn't do anything. Donk volleying big box as he ran in. That was so great. I mean, with the assistance of a flash above, I don't know if there was one or not. You know, he cuts off the main way you're going to scale on someone backside on the right. And instead you see they just have no idea what's going on. Who would even try this? Dog's already in.
Oh, Spink's absolutely shocked by that one.
Damn. Guys, I have to stand up.
Might have been someone failing to comment, but you could see his vision was obstructed by the double stack.
And in the chaos of all that, easy to not hear them burning in the fire. It's so quick that Donk jumps through the flames.
Yeah. Definitely less footsteps in this environment. And
no
like we blinked and we're so
basically.
deep into this game already. It's 9-8. And Spirit put up a very good answer after an 8-4 lead.
Quick reminder, of course, that on your first deposit, you can get up to $1,000 bonus cash for Underdog.
$1,000 US, folks.
Can we make a little sound for our sponsors here? All right.
Yeehaw.
Underdog is a US-based company, though.
Underdog's got you, dog.
Oh my god, now they're doing it again.
This could be a turning point. We're talking about no ops. Mauser really low. Brolin's really low.
Man, sliding between fire like that. Down to 4 HP, and he still catches Chopper on the jump up. Nade with his name on it. But look at this. Sneaky stuff from Sershin. Slipped right through that mid-smoke. Now suddenly the hit is on, and Magic better hold it alone. Tough stuff as he's concerned about Long, but Donk slipped out.
Dude, they run at him so quickly.
2v2?
Oh, good rebuttal here from Jimmy. Catching the kill down into the spawn. Looks like Mouse has got another answer on this D side.
Oh my goodness, they're trying to end this round early. Going to peek him. We've seen how many clutches that Spirit win.
I said it looks like another from Mouse, but I forgot. Zontic has been so clutch, although he has not been nearly as hot here on map 2. He slides around this smoke. There is a chance that Mouse have kind of lost track of where he's at. You see that with the cat smoke, just to guarantee he doesn't come through it, so he's playing with the timing here.
You know, he's so patient. And they're still looking.
And at some point, he's going to attack. As he does, he just loses the duel.
I can't believe that they're actually
Jimmy would not have instantly traded him. Zontix leaves a little out there. And Mouse suddenly trying to pull off this back
if
and
you
forth.
were watching last round,
the first half for Mouse
you
is
know
starting to go
true.
down in the second here as well.
Definitely, this is one where they really invested a lot. Brolin, so good when he gets on low HP of ignoring it. I want to say that. He picks up this kill off of Cat after standing in the way of so many different pieces of utility, eventually dying to them, but not before taking out a kill. And we have drained the timeouts once again, just like we did back on Mirage.
He pulled on some crazy shit
well before the game ends. These are two teams that understand each other so well. So many of their maps are close. No lead feels like it's enough.
Guys, how big do you think this screen is? How big do you think it is?
Talking about a Mac 10 here for Zershin. We got a 5-7 on the board for Magic's.
100 inches?
Last round wasn't the turning point. This one is.
Yeah, you can talk about all their
I don't
limitations,
really know
but
what
what about Donk on
is.
21 kills?
Really
and 4 in hand.
What about Zontix versus a whole exact 5v1 on the site?
Yeah. You raise a valid point. He's going to duck in behind the cover, desperate for anything, and he will hold off with one.
Wally's not doing anything.
Dude,
Crazy little bit of damage. Jimmy's going to keep it very swift on Donk, though. Instant headshot in the windowsill, and I'll call this the Spirit save. Mauser making a game in the second map.
Yeah, off the attack pause,
if
actually.
They win this
we got
one
Mouse
too?
going to the B site. 5v1 in there. Perfectly avoiding everything Spirit wanted to set up to. They did not think this was going to take place. The read is perfect from Mouse. An 11th round will be secured. And Magic's, I think he just wants to grab a gun that he can find in the window.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can get away.
Surely they
honestly,
heard that.
Save that. All's good. Problem is, door wide open. Here's your timing, but he missed it. No way to have known. He'll drop Spinks at least, chipping away at their money, but if anything, it's the economy of Spirit that really needs some kind of stable base.
Yeah.
Oh, they both survived. I didn't know you could stand there and
11
survive.
rounds to Mouse.
It's a great call and excellent execution and the perfect time to do it again.
The more you know.
Just gonna assume Cyclone helped with this.
Interesting. You learn so much. They are not happy. They are not happy here. But we have seen Team Spirit
and actually a third
do crazier shit like this.
Full investment.
Last
round
round.
End the series, but
it's so awkward because their money was good enough, you know, to put up decent guns behind the off.
It's just that every single time. They could do it again. They could do it again.
I think Spirit were just lucky to have saved any guns. Essentially, they did technically have a decent place to buy or try to force, and their forces earlier on this game had paid off, but this has created some great opportunities for Mouse.
Beginning of the comeback, it could be. It could very much be.
A tough spot for Spirit, so they're going to try to get
Even
active
if they
to somehow reclaim from man disadvantage.
If Mouse wins this, they still have the third match.
You can somehow get that upgrade as well here on
So,
Cat. That'd be great for Chopper. MP9 in hand to support Shiro at the moment. Zontix with the other SMGs just sitting, waiting for this approach out mid. And he's kept his head tucked. Chopper getting dangerously close now, but very well aware of the threats
if he
across the
hit
map.
that,
Our Mouse here in the 20th round of play.
This walkout excellently placed. Zershan's going to see nothing. That's a relieving sign, but look who comes in from behind.
5-7 though at this distance. Missed shot from Shiro. That would have been a critical moment. And there could still be one queued up with this MP9 behind the car, cleared out by Spinks.
Magic secured a weapon.
Full control of middle. Lets Magix walk away with the M4. Maybe they save again, but this is Spirit facing 4 map points on Dust 2.
The second half has so much to do with math and the way that they bought and how many sort of like half difficult rounds. I mean, it feels like Shiro's only got one chance to shoot in these last 3 rounds. Missed that one opportunity to do it. It's been Zontix getting isolated a lot.
Is this the start of the comeback or?
Mouse have conjured up such a clean half.
Holy shit, bro.
Donk's been neutralized as well.
Yeah, still topping the charts, but again, you know, our desk at the start of in between the maps, Freya said, I just want to throw the numbers out the window after the affair that went down on Mirage, and that makes total sense, but Jacob had such a compelling argument as to why the deadly duo at the top of Spirit are the best on Dust 2. But Mouse has been playing against the numbers this entire time in Austin.
That's great.
We are 1 round away from this series going to Nuke, a map that Spirit have not beat Mouse on all year long, despite the 2 efforts. And already up this catwalk.
It's been 2 efforts
Mouse
already.
are wasting no time to get this final blow, and look at them get caught off guard. I'm sorry, Spirit look lost.
That's what I say,
they
chat.
do, and they don't have anything to fight back against this. I don't see a retake coming in with 3 MP9s.
Always go mid. Mid control is
this could be the end of
most
Dust 2.
important. You gotta
Hard
go
reset
short.
in between the maps for Mouse.
You gotta go short.
He's the important player here coming in from long.
Another smoke in front of the 3 players, and you know Spinks, if given the chance.
Torzy watching this.
He will lurk for that final blow. Zershan off of the cover, quick reposition, back at the fight, gets another headshot. Finally something out of Team Spirit here. Magic's
no way.
Again, they will fight for every round, but this is a 10-second defuse and they cover.
You're kidding.
The clutch rounds begin.
I told you, they clutch up at the end.
3 MP9s on this round.
I told you, they always
The starts of these rounds are still not convincing whatsoever.
But this is the thing. This is the best economic position they've been in the last 4 rounds. They actually won a round. They've been playing off of saves and buying down what they can behind the op that Shiro has been saving.
God. Oh my god.
It was 4 map points that Mouse had to close Mirage. They let Spirit back in. Same case Dust 2.
The strongest buy they've had in the last 4 or 5 rounds.
So you're saying the CT side starts now?
I thought it was
Essentially,
GG
they
for
gave
sure.
themselves the best chance. Mouse put themselves in a spot to just simply close that. It felt like a, you know, a third round of OG after you win the first 2 every single time with the way they were buying.
Utility pressure for Shiro to handle.
Forces him out of his
Feels like
position.
Xerxion's feeling it this second map. Poor guy was muted on some of the entry paths within Mirage.
Say though, T-side reads have been excellent for Mouse.
Yes.
They've been picking the right timings to peek things.
But if they try to commit now, there's players and utility to keep them off this A site. Shiro blinded. Second player tucked in over on Goose plus Chopper within that smoke, covered off by Magic.
Oh, what a save.
Steps up again.
No, down on the last bullet there for Magic.
Oh my god.
Some sort of an answer back. Still plenty of time for this round to be clawed back. You overstepped. You took a chance. And Mouse now have deep control of middle thanks to Spinks.
He was looking for this lurk before.
Oh my
the
god.
CT side never really had legs to stand on. Mouse have seized the opportunity to shut down. Smoke over towards the B side.
Oh my god.
Spirit's economy bottomed out. Mouse in Austin is all about resilience. And after a crushing defeat on Mirage, they step up to that same test. They do it again. Mouse refused to go down easy.
Full credit, amazing team play once again. T-side, they picked the right sides. Brolin said, listen to me. CT side, they had excellent tactics. They survived the force buy wins in the beginning. They stabilized. They had the 8-4 half.
Did he just fist the bump a banana?
On Dust 2.
They absolutely did. Exertion after, I'm gonna say it, wasting those match points on Mirage. Tell me how you made sure that you didn't do the same thing here.
Yeah, I mean, we just kept our composure. We enjoyed the crowd here, and yeah, the energy is amazing. Even though we lost the first map, I think it was just really nice to play in this arena. So I'm just grateful to be here. I'm grateful to give a third map, and let's make it a good one as well.
You've had Spirit's number before. Should they be afraid of you?
Yeah, we will see what the third map brings. You know, it's the major quarterfinal. We're here in fucking Austin. We're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm excited to play.
Let's get it. Thank you.
Yeah. Magic's, yeah, we're going the full distance in this one. Tell me about that marathon so far of a series.
Well, that was kind of shaky on Dust 2, and as well on Mirage as well. I believe there was a lot of like weird situations going on the map, and I hope on Nuke we'll manage to get a better communication and just play better.
You just heard what Mouse had to say on the other side. You've got an arena full of people here. You want to say anything to him?
Okay.
No, not yet.
Soon enough. All right, well, thank you very much, Magic.
Thank you.
What's up with the Jackass proud
so
American?
What was a heartbreaking way to lose out on Mirage. We're talking quadruple overtime, no less. I was ready to be counting Mouse out of this one, but not today,
Dude,
Peter. Just as you alluded to,
especially in the beginning,
and not going down without
I thought it was GG for Mouse.
That you're afraid that you can throw everything out the window, throw your stats, throw your win percentage out the window, because what Mouse showed right here on stage, that is Counter-Strike. That is that you take control of the situation, you bounce back, you show that it's not over till it's over. And they found themselves on the back foot. They know they had a lot to accomplish, but they have been going through stage 3 in the exact same way. And the way that they bounce back now on those two brings Mouse Sports to a place where they can win the series.
They've shown a lot of resilience throughout the entire tournament. That's been the story from Mouse so far. As you said, stage 3, at no point did they play good. At no point did they look like the true Mouse version. But this time around, they played good Counter-Strike. They played proper Counter-Strike. They gave it to Spirit, and one would argue they should have won Mirage as well, and then the whole story would have been a 2-0 for Mouse. So I agree with you. It's good to see Mouse finally playing some proper Counter-Strike and getting a result out of it.
I think understandably so. The last post-map segment was a little bit chaotic for my taste, so let's tackle this one in linear fashion. We've got round number 2, where, you know, Spirit, they were starting really strong on this map. What was the tale?
That's why I thought it would be over for Mouse. You win the pistol, you get off to a good start, you think, can you convert, then maybe they have a chance of making a game out of it. But then Shiro does an insane play with the Scout. We don't get to see it from his point of view right here. Maybe we will later on, but the play right here, Peter, Spirit comes coming in, second round, breaking the back of Mouse. You think after the way they just lost on Mirage as well, that could have been the death punch, in the stomach of Mouse right here. But they still bounce back, and they do that in round 4. Mouse, again, a weak bar of their own. They lose the first play as well, but they find a way back with the 5-7s.
I think Mouse, they had the right reaction in round 2. We saw how Brolin wanted to play up
thought it was over for Mouse.
Decides to actually unscope him
in the beginning,
and then
especially.
They just scale up. And watching this round, obviously, Mouse is bouncing back. Jimmy plays it perfectly. He hides and tucks in behind the box, waits for the backup to come, and something decides to go out of the
confident, and then Mouse just bounces back,
and they just easily lose this conversion.
And this is the round for Mouse, right? If they were to lose this round, 3-1 for Team Spirit, they get off to a good start, they get control as well. I said coming into it, Spirit have played Dust 2 22 times this year, and they won 20 of those games. And in more than 11 of those games, it hasn't even been double digits, right? They're normally dominating their opponents, but we saw early on in this first half that they were a little bit shaky, couldn't quite convert. And the second you gave Mouse a feeling that, hey, we can play toe-to-toe with Team Spirit, that's when they got into the game.
And it's also like Dust 2 is not unfamiliar territory for either of the teams, but then again, Spirit has been picking this map against Mousesports every time they play it. So Mousesports has also had the opportunity to go back and look, what does Spirit like to do? What have we made? Like, what can we do to go in and disrupt their game plan? So I think this actually played out in Mouse's favor in some sort.
Yeah, shout out to Jimmy and Exertion as well, because I can remember, more than one occasion where Jimmy was struggling on some of those CT positions. Today, that was not the case in that first half.
Exertion and Jimfat kept them alive in the first half. They played exceptional good Counter-Strike, especially Exertion. We called him out, say that he has to be the difference maker, he has to be the playmaker, and he was in the first half as well. Jimfat, as we mentioned already, had a couple of crucial moments early in the first half where he was rock solid. As you said, Freya, on Dust 2 in particular, on the CT side, there's been a couple of tournaments and a couple of games where you haven't been able to figure it out.
It is already midnight. Happy midsummer, everyone.
So I want to give all the credit in the world to those two players, because they kept Mouse alive and made sure that first half was one that they could win.
The year's longest day has officially started.
How important it is for Mouseport to have Exertion firing on all cylinders. You know, he is the playmaker of the team. He's the guy that calls a lot of the starting moves and how they want to start out the round. So for him to having a series where he just actually shows up instead of disappearing that we've maybe discredited him for, it's just really important for Mousesports.
Yeah, and we'll get to see some of the numbers on both sides of the equation as well, just for the CT side of both Jimmy and Exertion here. Just goes to show exactly how much impact they were able to bolster. Did that surprise you, considering I totally buy into your argument, Peter, that they've played Spirit literally every single time. They've gone head-to-head. Dust 2 has been in the mix.
Is that possible?
Does it surprise you, Jacob, that Spirit
How many hours is the day? Well, it's the same hours, but the sun
I'll be honest, I think Spirit played
really
horrible Counter-Strike on the T side. Didn't look like themselves.
So it's
when
the
you watch
longest
Spirit
day of the
normally play
year.
on Dust 2,
And
you see
now
a team in constant flow, in constant motion.
Now
you see Dunk obviously activated all the time. He was struggling on the T side, had a massive bounce back on the CT side. So there was a couple of things missing from what we normally see for Team Spirit. But then again, it takes players like Exertion, it takes players like Jimfat in order to punish those mistakes and make sure that you get the most out of it. So you can always look at the glass half full in a sense. Spirit didn't play well, no, but Mouse did enough in order to make them look like a foolish team.
Should we talk about the last round of this map as well? Obviously, Spinks had so much impact on Mirage. Wasn't able to get it.
The day was so fucking long,
But the way he closed out this final round of the map,
the sunlight, the sunshine is gonna be the longest.
Off this play Banger Mentality when he was my teammate, you know. He's so good at using the space, and you know, space is a term that can be used in both ways, because you can also use space when your teammates actually are dying. And this is the case here. Max gets a double kill from Goose, and Spinks, he just lurks out B. Like, he lurks out, gets a double kill, and then instantly causes his teammates to rotate back. And we were like for a moment thinking, oh no, not really again, not clutch, because the round prior to this one, they managed to throw away the situation. So Spink just takes matters in his own hand, closes it out with a quad kill, and seals the deal for Mousesports.
I love the way that he's doing it, right? Because he's getting a lot of critique for sometimes being out of it, not being part of the rounds. And one could argue it's a 5v3, Chopper stays alive, gets a kill, Spirit in a great position, but then Spinks comes out and gets a double kill. 9 out of 10 rounds, he goes out, he gets nothing. And people will be pointing fingers towards Spinks and saying, oh, you never participate, you're always lurking, you're always baiting. But when it works out like this, that's when we gotta give him the credit for it.
I remember you pointing a finger at a certain someone.
I can almost see the sun from my window.
Really? You weren't particularly happy with his output. Has he improved coming into this big stage?
Absolutely fantastic bounce back from Roland so far.
I want
in
to
the
know
playoff.
who's controlling this camera work.
Had some of the worst games of his life. I think he went combined 2 for 23 in opening kills over the last 4 maps
really
he played
well.
in Stage 3, which is absurd.
This time around,
an awful lot of impact. I think the calling on both the CT side and the T side deserves a lot of credit. So I'm very, very happy to see him bounce back immediately at the playoff.
I think that just him showing up today, the way that he's been taking so much space and he actually turned.
I'm jealous. I feel like the energy in the arena is probably
That has been like the very instrumental thing for him, and that is what he's good at. And maybe that's also why one of the reasons why it has been looking a little bit dire for him. When he doesn't get those kills, he just looks a little silly, right? You know, that's always the case when you want to go in front. If you lose,
it's really good. Yeah, I cannot promise this good production for my VIP
well. I think
trials.
he's a big reason, and I loved what he showcased today. Also jumping in, you know, I got remembrance of him saying on TeamSpec that, guys, I'm in a position where I'm feeling the game so much. I will, if you just listen to me, I will lead you to victory. And that is such a character thing to show.
Should we recap exactly that moment? Because you picked up on it. Let's revisit it in case anybody missed out on that mic'd up moment.
Yeah, I hope I don't have any allergies.
Boys, let's keep it going. Yeah, boys, I just want to listen to me now. I'm fucking feeling it, okay? I'm fucking feeling it. So if you fucking listen to me on my fucking calls on Tisa, we're gonna fucking win this game. Okay, buddy.
Dude, that is what you want to hear. The cursing leader, right? We had moments of exertion in that first map. Obviously, didn't go in their favor. But he's saying, just listen to me. We're going to win it, and they did exactly that.
I like the fact that he's taking charge of this team. You know, he's showing leadership in that regard. He's telling the teammates, listen to me. I'm feeling it. I also do think it's something that we can put into the context of him being a new in-game leader. You played with a lot of different in-game leaders. When they have a successful game themselves, when they're feeling it, when they're winning the duels, the calls they make also get significantly better. I think Glaive is a prime example of that. Whenever he was feeling it, his calls would always be 10 out of 10. Same could be said for Brolan. He's inexperienced as an in-game leader, so when he's not playing well individually, which was the case in Stage 3, maybe the calls haven't been that great. Maybe that was part of the reason why Mouse was struggling as much as they were on the T-sides. When he's feeling it, Peter, you can see a clear difference.
And that was just, you know, you mentioned Glaive, and I actually got a flashback to sitting on the server playing with Glaive, because he said that multiple times when we've been like in tough situations, saying, guys, if you just listen to my calling, I'm feeling it, just trust me. And that just spread so much confidence throughout the team. And that was great to see Brolan showing up, because he had a good game. He had some really good reads, and he just wanted to showcase that to the team, so they kept believing in the victory. And that's exactly what they did.
Jacob, you had a premonition before we got into this very arena. You said Spirit were going to go and win the whole goddamn thing. Are they going to even be able to win this next map on Nuke?
I think so. I think Mouse have struggled a lot on Nuke so far in this tournament. However, Jason made a good point, you know, in the beginning of the day, that Mouse is looking like a different team. So maybe them struggling on Nuke in Stage 3 doesn't mean anything in the playoffs, but it hasn't been looking great against Legacy. An elimination game, they went down 9-3, had to monster a massive comeback in order to get back into it. I still have Spirit as my favorites to win this game. As I said to you as well, said to the world, I thought Spirit could win the major. With the way they've been playing so far today, I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're playing good Counter-Strike right now. I think they're on a level that is not acceptable if we want to have them in the conversation of winning the major. So I expect a close game, but still Spirit winning it.
Well, either way, we are going to be diving into the ground of Nuke very shortly indeed, but not before we check in with a couple of fans with bangs.
Okay, this is something that's very old school. I see a Gambit logo in here. Spin around for me. Damn, with Shiro's name on the back as well. So I guess you're supporting Spirit right now.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
How confident are you that they can bounce back going into this third map?
Oh, they have to. I mean, my weekend would be ruined if they didn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and the first map already had my voice shot, so we're getting some merch, and we're getting back in there and going 100%.
Is that a Finnish accent? Oh, what accent was that? Dude, I love Nuke. Oh, dude. See, I'm standing up now, and my nose is not blocked. My nose is not blocked at all. Pigeon, thank you for the gift. Pigeon, thank you for the tier 1. Guys, when I stand up and move around, I don't have a stuffed nose. How does that work? Every time I sit down or I lay down, my nose gets blocked. But if I stand up and move around, I can breathe out of my 2 nostrils. So I'm just waiting a little bit here. Trying to survive. Trying to survive here. She has legs? Yes, I do. What's the difference of standing and sitting? I don't know, but there has to be something. doing this right now. Shout flight. Get a standing desk? Dude, easier said than done, dude. Easier said than done. I have my air cleaner on, by the way. Stand on your desk? No, I'm not wearing any socks right now.
Test.
What the hell? Guys, I've been busy all day today. I've been busy all day today. It's been crazy. Busy how? I had to prepare for tomorrow, and then I had to record content.
Counter-Strike brings people together. I got Jesse, I got Kimmy, I got Davin here with me. Just tell me your story, because this is incredible.
Then I had to record
Yeah, we're from all
TikTok.
over. We have a group of 8 of us that we all met here in Austin for the first time. We play Counter-Strike online. We've been playing for about 10, 15 years together, and yeah, we decided to meet for the first time in real life in Austin for the first time. So
cool.
And at a major, which makes it more special.
Oh, yeah.
How happy are you that you got a major in America?
So good, yeah. A couple of us from Canada, a couple of us from the US. Yeah,
All over North America.
NA,
baby. That's what it's all about. That's what this major's all about. Guys, an American major, we're back. How happy does that make you?
It's so nice to be back. I haven't been to a Counter-Strike event since ESL1 New York, which was 2018. So it's very nice to be back in the stadium watching some Counter-Strike.
And what about you?
Oh, I mean, I'm new to the scene. Like, I just joined like Counter-Strike 2 as soon as it came out. I'm having fun so far. My first major, I met these guys online like a year ago, and we all came out together. Oh man, it's good out there.
Man, the atmosphere is so wholesome and so hype here in Austin. But we have some serious business to be contending with, because Mouse outlast on Dust 2, but the question is, can they outlive Spirit in the entirety of this best of 3? That will be decided on our third and final of Nuke. I've got Maui, I've got Moses to be breaking this one down. What is the story when we're entering this third round?
Well, Spirit has played Mouse 3 times on Nuke in the last 6 months. Every single time, Mouse has won. Crazy good T-side, 7-round T-side, 8-round T-side, 9-round T-side, okay? Donk, he is in a blender when he is playing against Mouse.
That's actually a big talking point that Mouse has shown at times that they've like almost specifically, it feels like sometimes targeted Donk and had like his whole positioning downloaded. I think for me the big thing is Mouse just showed Spirit. Spirit won Dust 2 twice this year against Mouse, and they came in and said, we've actually figured it out. We've learned from our mistakes. We can take your map away from you. Now Spirit have that task of proving they can do the same thing, that they've done some research, they've fixed the issues with their Nuke, because Mouse has beat them on it twice here in 2025. So now Spirit has to show they can reverse their fortunes as well.
Confirmation that Spirit will be starting on the CT side of things. At the major, it's not decided by a knife, it's decided by the seeding coming into the matchup. Does that change anything in your opinion, considering you're saying, you know, Mouse, they know what to do on that T side?
Not at all, not at all. I mean, Mouse know how to run that offense so well. They've made Donk look pedestrian in Shanghai. They're gonna wanna do it again in Austin. It's gonna come down to a few of the other players from Spirit to help him out. I wanna see Shiro being mobile. I wanna see people like Chopper and Magic sometimes just giving a little bit, just give him a flash, give him a trade.
Yeah, just something,
you know? Don't put it all on Donk's shoulders for once. For once.
Yeah, give him some. Well, look, I think what's interesting about this is Mouse has looked like the better team in this series. If it weren't for those clutches back on map 1, Spirit's got to change that. Spirit has to look like the stronger team here today. I don't think you can win the series just based off of clutches. So Spirit have to come in, and I guess the real X factor would be, have they changed anything? Like, that is going to be the eternal question. Have they made any adaptation, any small details they've altered to make things awkward and uncomfortable for Mouse?
Well, we can check in with the live odds, and they're actually going to be favoring the side
Nuke,
of
you need
Spirit
actual
coming
skills, guys.
into this one. Let's talk about the AWPers on this map of Nuke. We got Shiro, we got Torzy. We've been wanting more from Torzy powering up into this tournament because what we've seen the past few months has looked really good from him. Has he kind of, you know, reclaimed any of your faith on these first 2 maps?
Yes, yes. I mean, I think he looked good on the first couple maps.
stand
Not
up,
always
listen.
having, he did have stretches where he slowed down a bit, but in terms of the defense, the way he plays off of teammates, I feel like he's doing a great job and uplifting everybody, of course, on his team. That's what he's been so good at in 2025.
Yeah, he didn't need to rekindle anything for me, Freya. I always had faith in Torzy, even during like a quiet stage 2, stage 3, whatever. Like even during those quiet moments of that stretch, I think it's more just like his teammates stepped up to carry him to this point. He wasn't going to be kept down for the whole event.
Was
in the
not
playoffs, he showed map
dumbass.
1 was incredible from him, fantastic in openers.
Yes.
And if you want to talk about having good Nuke T-sides, having your AWPer, having your entry fragging space taker like Exertion call their own plays and being really proactive in how they want to tackle the situation, you love that as an IGL.
Where's Shiro going to be roaming when we're talking about, you know, the CT side, the first half of this map of Nuke?
I mean, I've seen him try to help out ramp, but I really do feel like he needs to secure that outer yard area.
It's because your blood and fluids
and
gets pulled from your head and nasal passage when you
Spirit
stand.
are to fall here, the case for the world number 1 so far in 2025 is just being handed to ZywOo.
Yeah.
There is no question about it. There's no contest. Donk wants to make sure that that conversation lives on, that there's a chance for him to at least do something here at Austin, put his name in the conversation, and don't let the front runner in ZywOo get even further ahead.
Yeah, because ZywOo was pissed about that last year. He was pissed about not being in the conversation. You can say all you want that you don't care who wins it at the end of the day, but not being a part of the conversation whatsoever. If he's that far ahead, I'm with you. There's going to be a certain element that Donk in the back of his mind, I think, that's going to be pushing him forward in this map.
And I feel like he's going to be having, you know, a bit of vengeance, particularly coming off of that Dust 2, because it wasn't like he wasn't showing up in the fragging department on that particular map, right? I'm never going to be counting Donk out when you're coming into a decider like this.
He is putting it on the line every single round. The way that he was jumping through window, when there's flashes and mollies being thrown from Mouse, he's trying to upset expectations every single time he gets an opportunity to shoot someone. Even if you know that the fight is 20% favored for him, 10% favored for him, he hits shots that nobody else in this server can.
Yeah, and I mean, again, the important role and positions that he plays, he can, in a Nuke, be a little bit of a one-man army. He can actually carry them through stretches, and it might be required. And that's why I'm curious, is he going to get any help outside? Is he going to get another extra rotation in early one just to help him get comfortable in this game? Because if he starts feeling targeted the way we've seen in the past when they play Mouse on Nuke, that can really suck. So, I mean, I think first priority for Spirit is make sure Donk's comfortable.
Well, we are ready to be diving into the decider between Mouse and Spirit. It's all going to be going down on Nuke.
It's amazing to see everybody meeting their online friends in real life here at the Austin Major. USA, USA, USA. It's something special. Thank you guys for being here. Beyond the game, that's what matters the most.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. You know, my first real US event, the US Major, that's so elusive over the last 7 years, and yet here we are, and it's only the first of 7 games. 4 days long, folks. We've got 4 days to party here in the Moody Center. But this one's for elimination. It's Mauser and Spirit going home. Somebody steps forward into the semis.
I'm ready.
Moody Center, let's get ready!
I love this map.
All weekend long. Fast play into the A site. Waste no moment. Magic's already taken off down from the top of the hut. Donk over towards the other side of the vents. Peeks in. Can't get a third with the 1 mag. And it spinks down lower B. But guess what? You don't have a bomb.
They don't care. They don't care if he wants to run away, if he wants to try something new.
They know he's gonna go
leave
secret, right?
Spinks. He has to find a way to get back to this bomb to make this possible. Donk with 2 clean shots from that opposite vent. Feels like it's the 2 that sealed the deal. Entering through mini, well, that might be quite obvious. Spinks got to have perfect pre-aim here to hit the headshots.
Yeah, it's great Overwatch. They start to reconsider options, though. He gets Zontix to go take a look towards lobby. Confirmed now, of course. Spinks over towards main. Pinned against the wall. Double swing to the other side. Full control here for Spirit, despite Mause's best efforts of frazzling them out of the gate with a fast A-rush in the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, Donk now has 63 kills
honestly,
after
if
these
you know
last
your
2 maps and this
smokes,
pistol round.
you know your smokes
it's
and
becoming
angles.
one of those classic
I think
sort
you
of
could
rating
do
lines
really
here
good on,
with this lineup. And they lost
T-side.
Dust too,
With a little bit
but
of
it's
luck.
not like Donk wasn't there. So what they're looking for here is a couple of things. I mean, for Nuke to go better. And in their record with Mouse, I don't think they're actually that nervous or uncomfortable. I think Mouse know that like they barely won in the overtimes, and like to replicate that is also its own kind of pressure. The question is more, you know, how many people are going to show up at the same time.
Congratulations.
Because when you look at a tournament that Mouse play in, they all take turns top fragging. Like you never get one guy who's just the best all the way to the end. So that's fine for them. But for Spirit, it's always Donk.
Ouch.
I mean,
hefty damage off the frag grenade, plus Shiro over in the corner. Gonna swoop out, catch him off guard as they were more fixated onto Zontix. He gets a bunch of assists on that ramp hold. And this force buy from Mouse has netted them absolutely nothing. The time being, not even a kill.
Yeah.
They heard
you got a tag on this. Well, Brolin knows he's heard.
Yeah, stomping around down in the vents at this point.
Me. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Somebody peek. This iron cage is going to be the end of it. All 5 players stand for Spirit, making the most of their seeding, which allowed for them to start CT side. Pistol and conversion, unlike back on Dust 2.
Yeah, like maybe a little bit more calm here.
Co-streaming
with no bomb plan is an interesting choice, but with how good Mouse have been on some of these rounds, I'm not surprised they tried it. No early momentum for them.
What the hell? Thumbs up.
So, Deagles across the board. Mouse can have a little bit of fun in this one.
Yeah. It's kind of expensive, actually, to buy Deagles after losing that last round, no bomb plant. They get some kills here. I mean, it's at best MP9s for the most part, so we'll see if it pays off.
Wanna have fun.
They're like, quickly, before Cyclone says anything. Before he calls attack.
Player top main, at least. That's the bomb. Don't lose it there.
Donk
Don't lose
is
the
the
bomb
new
up there.
talent, right? Donk and the other AVP
small
guy.
chance that these Desert
What
Eagles
is
get
his
a
name?
chance.
Looks like it almost got scary for Chopper.
What team is
Now
he
they're getting
in?
flanked. It looks like they're watching it, but yeah, I don't know. Shiro doesn't really have to leave in this spot.
So what
Not much
team
you
is
can do
he
about
in?
it.
Is he in the major?
Ooh, now the bomb's on top of main. Well, that's the end of the round. And the Desert Eagle spam onto Donk's only going to drop to 40. Des was talking a lot about whether or not Donk gets help outside as this game goes on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is where we've seen him targeted by Mouse specifically.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's an interesting part about this, like the way that they have dealt with Donk on this map specifically, and we see his great game, so we're going to check in on it sort of at each half at this juncture. When he's going to be playing in mini behind smokes, he's going to be crossing on T side. These smokes being breakable in CS2 is what's bringing the success to Mouse, and their ability to isolate his timings is what's huge. It doesn't matter how good you are. When you're in mini, there's so much pressure on you. Now you take a team like Mouse that are specifically good at fighting against these superstars. Donk is obviously going to have a hard time. There's going to be lots of utility they can throw from safety. There's going to be ways to break open smokes to expose them constantly, and so we have to see how Spirit are going to adapt to that.
Donk slipping around outer. They're already getting real dangerously close.
And he runs out of ammo, I think, right there.
Spinks jumps on him, only has 6 health left. Should have been an easy cleanup. Should have. But instead, Magic's the second victim here of Spinks.
It's an early mistake, but they get a kill back. Spinks on 6 HP.
Making sound as he climbs off hut. Jimmy's going to know Zontix isn't too far off.
Spinks looking to come into this later. Rest of his team going to take heed at the moment. Looks like Shiro's going to get flanked. Zontix actually might have made a good read by dropping down. We'll see if they end up going ramp or not, but Spinks is in a position to flank it. No, they're coming back to an open site.
Yeah. Yeah.
Completely vacant. Spinks still deep
I
outside
love you,
as well.
chat.
They'll go through the motions with the utility, but there is no chance for Spirit to stop this bomb plant. That's for damn sure, especially if Spinks controls the ladder.
I was thinking maybe they're going to go try to split with Spinks into the ramp, but no, they just picked the perfect site, open, clean rounds. I mean, I don't think they're going to even try this retake with the op in play.
All right, Spinks, triple kill so far.
Buying time. Don't peek it.
The limitation of the health doesn't seem too big of a problem for him to deal with. And seeing Shiro head back for ramp to try to get save. Zontix going to get mowed down as Jimmy gets aggressive outside main.
Spinks survived that nade.
So Mouse have an early answer here, folks. 4 rounds into play. First T round win found, and there is no guarantee that Shiro gets to heap this off. Pressure's on early for Spirit. They get swept away. Quad kill for Spinks.
Wow, on 6 HP. Magix could have stopped all this, hitting 1 bullet from up there in heaven. But it didn't seem clear when he peeked out where exactly Spinks was in his mind. Because he went out really wide, he was aiming in the wrong place, and the adjustment was obviously off. Wow.
Nah. 6 HP and doing all of that is kinda...
And you know, with Spinks joining this team, the other crazy part about it was how good and consistent he's been. Just looking comfortable, like he's played on the team for a long time. But he really hasn't been the story of the match so far for Mouse.
Congratulations.
Oh, beautiful duel from Dorozea. We get the first real set of support for Donk. We get an op duel instantly. Donk's gonna pick it up. Give a case of his medicine right back to Dorozea, but he doesn't control the secret stairs, which means Xerxion's got a chance to take a look down lower. Zontic's already down here to try to deal with it.
Yeah, they're spotting it. I mean, there's 2 cross smokes. They have to be paranoid about them. Let's see about this duel, Xerxion.
A little sloppy.
Nice try, though.
Perfect peek there from Zontix, and they find a lot of space outside. The walls are coming in around them. They don't know it yet. Technically, there's still a good move here to be made if they can figure it out.
Hello. Fire from the depths and a hold from the back of the side already here for Magix. Great clean rifle work on his behalf. Spinks, star of the show 1 round ago, now has to do it in a clutch. Same amount of frags that he offered up 1 round prior.
He's not checking
lobby.
He's
got the time to do something special here. Or if not, it is Spirit to answer after Mouse's first round win. A hard economy reset. Oh, he can't afford this. Frag into the heavens. Still nobody actually pouncing on him. He does try to reposition, and within that, it is Donk with a double kill on an op.
And you know what? There's something special about the fact that he killed Dorozea. That was like a raw op duel, like op to op. Dorzea's waiting for him on that specific angle. Donk has to have that perfect clear. And this is not his full-time job.
Watching on the
it's not
TV.
Even his part-time job, man. He's literally opping as a freelancer once in a while.
Nice.
You know. And so it's so key and so important that he takes the perfect fight at the perfect moment, the perfect swing.
Dude, they should let me play. If it's a nuke, they should let me hop on.
Zero. He really saved it. And what a bounce back here for Magix. Died in that peak up in heaven. But on this round, not a lick of damage.
Dorozea peeking into the opera goes well. Dorozea holding the angle is the end of him. I want to get a temperature check here, Moody Center. Who thinks Mouse wins this match?
Okay.
And make some noise if Donk goes on.
That's what it feels like. One guy versus a whole team. And he's still strong enough to actually do it.
Unfortunately, wasn't on Dust 2, despite a great showing out of him, just numerically. It's nice to see the support with him already outside, though. Feel like some of the key points the desk brought up have already been brought to the table.
Smashed every record in his rookie year, won a major also. And now returning champ with their most important piece in perfect condition.
They're not hitting. They're not hitting. He's not
challenge
hitting
for him to take against Shiro.
First
but
of all,
he is just
he's not
immediately
hitting
down into the
this
secret
guy.
stairs. Not with full health, of course. Softened down, but it's a fast move from Chopper down those vents. And you saw the frustration on Xerxion when he wasn't able to best Zontix 1 round ago in a head-to-head duel outside those vents.
But they could be even more.
But Chopper
Maybe they're
actually
saving
comes
it,
up.
I guess.
There is nobody downstairs for Spirit at the moment. Nobody.
Yeah, he smoked it down lower, so unless they go and refill Zontix's position, he's also put his smoke down on ramp. They just don't want to fall for this. Everyone on the T side is still upstairs.
Incendiary in hand for Magix. He's going to drop that on Hut. Should cut off Jimmy, but more attention outer first.
Have they
this
even
is a crazy risk from Shiro. They could be a big garage.
Oof, he gets away from it. Now that position in garage is occupied by Spinks. Jimmy's going to get bested inside of lobby.
Jimmy's
Chopper's
not
got a good chance to reposition, carve out some information. What they can't do is hold back heaven.
Yeah.
That belongs to Mouse. Soon enough, Brolin arrives, and Donk seems pretty damn prepared for this peak. We'll see if he can hit the headshot. We'll see if Brolin jumps the gun. But it's not just Brolin, Spinks, and now Dorozea brings Bomb up here with him. It is a pack of players versus Donk at 20 seconds.
The game I
No
sent
one there to
you?
catch this. Donk waiting from beneath.
I think so, yeah.
They have the right setup. Will they get the kills?
Looks good so far between Magix and Donk. The first
Looks
two
fun.
there. Dorozea up, brings it back. Chopper. Oh no, Chopper. He lets the site get compromised from behind.
And there's time to go get
They're
this
not gonna
bomb
expect
down. You
the
just
third
gotta
one.
die for it.
He's got it.
It'll get planted.
Extra second.
That's a
There to
great.
bring it back. Xerxen knows, but that bait perfect
Yeah,
from
that
Chopper.
was-
Why, after
bait.
coming through Hut, would Xerxen ever expect somebody inside Squeaky and then another?
That was fantastic from Spirit.
Talk us through it.
The
They have that
passion.
flash
Would
going. They
love
have the
to see
setup.
it.
The first
I'm
thing
at
is when they take that
50
outside
seconds
play, they do not fall one by, but they make the rotation prepared for a lower play. But they have ramp smoke. They have lower smoke when Chopper leaves for a second. And by the time they get back up here, this is what they expected the whole time, you know? And what makes this really easy is Chopper winning his duel versus Squeaky and then pushing into it. Now they know they can face forward, take open angles to heaven
you
from
know what? They
outside
gotta-
the hut.
they gotta-
And they've
they
been
gotta
very
call a
good when they
timeout.
know they've opened up an angle of using
to
it
call a
against their
timeout.
opponents. Mouse don't have answers right now. Their T side looks pretty obvious here to Spirit, and the kills are going their way too. Kills are going their way too.
Chopper finds a small piece of Sanctuary top Hut. Fire doesn't burn it all out. We got Tech 9s across the board for Mouse. Trying to get Jimmy down the vent. That mission goes well. And it pulls Zontix off of ramp, which then just leaves space for Mouse to vacuum up. He's gonna hear this approach. Drops the bomb in the process. Tech 9 tapped out by Spinks. Well done. Chopper doesn't know about Jimmy. Seems to have let his guard down. And so
He's
all of a
gonna-
sudden, you've
dude,
got rifles getting picked up by
he's gonna
Mouse.
jump
And their
out
answer,
around
their second
the
round
wall
win
and
comes by
bonk
way
you.
of pistol.
Ooh, they caught the tempo. This was such a good spot for Spirit, but now they won
gonna be like,
around while they were
Maya.
saving. They do this with a split to lower.
I
They
see
get that.
you.
They get a committed player on the ramp, and Chopper has no idea about anything coming in from Secret. So I don't know if this wasn't calm to him. They had absolutely no idea, but this is a round where you can't justify that.
Dude,
Last
he's
round,
gonna go
you
into
know,
second
T's get
phase,
smoked
and
on-
he's
smoked on the
gonna-
crosses.
he's gonna evolve
It's
into
more
Hugo
hard
Punch.
to peek outside, so the CTs might not be able to fight him. But here, what's your excuse? You know, at worst, it's Tech 9s coming across. At worst, you should be able to at least know who crossed.
We kind of lose track of Jimmy downstairs, just from an observing point of view, because Zontix is so under pressure.
Did he? Yeah. I don't. Did he
Double
drop
doors
mid?
was open, and Chopper was stuck backside.
Yeah, I mean.
Onion ring debate. Onion rings are
Nice
great.
tap as well here from Spinks.
I love
He's
onion
already
rings.
control side when this happens.
I love calamari too.
Can't make sense of that, but I mean, Mao's excellent way to kickstart this T side right back into a threatening position. 7 rounds into this.
Come on.
Considering the
Come
clutch rounds where
on.
the Bane back on Mirage, it is great for them to pull out the X Factor here on Nuke.
No, definitely.
Shiro hunting for any sort of confirmation
These
to this
smokes are
outer
crazy.
presence behind the wall of smokes.
It's just
So far sees
He doesn't
nothing.
see anything. He does not
such
see
a
anything.
difficult job generating opportunities when you're on the AWP here on Nuke. All the utility outside designed to block and obfuscate your vision, turn you around to make you rotate.
He is locked the fuck in, that guy.
And
Holy
they get
shit.
by him.
Ooh, do they get by him or does he sneak behind them?
Oh!
Bob's hanging on here. Shiro with a critical double kill.
Wow,
That
became
just
a
sets up
trap.
Donk perfectly to sweep down that last one. So we go
Fuck,
4v2.
chat. I don't
A
know
recovery
about
mission
this.
yet again out of Mouse.
It feels like they know every tactic that's coming. The
don't
timings
know
they're
about
taking.
this.
Zontix will also run into one. Bomb gets dropped. And that'll be 6 rounds here. Unless Jimmy can start teleporting again.
Donk is going crazy.
Part of me wouldn't put it past him.
Shiro's
know.
also
I don't
going
think-
crazy.
Yeah, don't want to doubt him, but I think they're just happy to let him
Miles is
save in
struggling
this
a little
spot.
bit.
Uses it as
Spinks
an
is-
extended
Spinks
tack
is-
pause.
He's
But
warmed up.
what are we seeing here? Spirit are catching them off
They can't
right in the
carry
middle of
it,
their
that
place.
entire team.
Every single time they're setting up and staging utility. Like, why was it that Shiro in that last round peeked out so wide from Hell as soon as they smoked Mini? That's when it's dangerous for him. If that's Mouse showing him they're outside, they could be big garage and going wide. He goes out wider and he still gets a shot and gets away. Spirit are super comfortable right now with the utility that they're spotting. And I don't know if Mel's have enough new stuff to show. This might be the problem for Spirit when we get into the second half. Again, these guys have shown so much against each other in overtime nuke games.
Shit, bro.
If it wasn't for the T-side back on Mirage, where we saw a lot of different looks out
Hell
of
is
Mouse
under
as
heaven?
that T-side went
It is.
on, maybe I would start to lose faith in it.
And that makes
I've
sense
never
because they
heard
don't
Hell
see Mirage
before.
in their series.
Okay.
So yeah, that really elucidates how
see what you're selling.
Mirage feels different.
What
Maybe
I will
they're
say
just
is it's
doing
nice
it
to see
because they
Donk
want to
so
build
supported
tension.
already by Shiro.
Definitely.
Heavy presence outer with the op already for Mouse to have to handle. And in the middle of that, you've got Donk, double digits on the kill count.
I think one thing's for sure, Mouse are not getting away with lurky plays, and that kind of just has to go now. They have to, they won a round forcefully on the exec down lower just by putting pressure and pace. And I think, honestly, if it's a team that is so aware of your set strategies, it's time to change gears. We'll see if Cyclone's going to call this, but this is a position where you look back on your only success and you think, well, how do we open up ramp really quickly? Do we throw in our upper pops as soon as the round starts? If they go ahead and call it another slow default, it better be very convincing or they're going to get embarrassed.
It's all the money on the line. It's still
Oiled
sitting
monitor.
0 kills. Xerxin only 1. Tactics out the window.
Are they trying outside
Calling them to
again?
hit some shots as well. It's a new position for Shiro, just playing inside main for the start of it. But again, wall of smokes.
Yes, I'm gonna say this is a brave call because stylistically it's matched up to the rounds that haven't worked. Right now, let's see what Cyclone has brought to this round.
Oh, exposed. Xerxin just a sitting duck. Donk can sense you through the smokes. Turns back. No! He is an animal.
He's like a spinning top here. This is insane from Donk. Second kill he doesn't even see. This was like the first time we saw him play nuke back at Kato.
Every single fight that's come his way this round, an instant kill.
He not only knows how he wants to attack, he knows how you're going to try to attack.
Now the offer's trying to get at him. Jim Pat from the top of main catches Donk off, but Donk is not alone.
They haven't countered him yet.
Unless they have like an
Support is
insane
right there for
CT
him.
side.
On top of another Donk multi.
It feels like that they're not
Donk might
believing.
set some sort of best of 3 kill record in
Feels
this
like
series.
they're not believing.
While Brolin has yet to get on the board.
How many frags for Donk ahead of this third map?
He was at 60 kills in those first 2 maps.
Damn.
73 frags in this quarterfinal at the moment.
This is, we're getting into kills that most people wish to get in a full best of 5 already for Donk.
And it's Tech9's yet again for Mouse. We'll see if that kind of gets the shackles off, right? One of the rounds Mouse actually have on the board is with a buy like this. And you said it. It was a brave call to go back to what wasn't working a round ago.
Yes, and they did. They killed them the exact same way. They revealed their positions. They caught them going slow outside.
Nuke is just a difficult map. It's a difficult
Flash
map.
out towards ramp. Shiro, though, again, I mean, this has got shades of what went badly last time, except a little more support. Opper's gonna get gunned down. You've already got Chopper down on site. They are doing this again. Dawn slides out from single. Plenty of targets to fire at, and none of them go down.
Combined, they have less health than Magic's here. This will be corroborated. How did Mouse avoid him? I'm sure they assume a rotate is coming in. And even though they're low on HP, they're using vision to their advantage. They keep Torzy back.
It's always
He's getting information.
Magic's. I swear, dude.
Magic's knows he's got to get it active.
He's always the last one.
Are they going to re-aggress? Jimmy floating up and down.
They're sending Spinks upstairs.
Whose pick is this map? I don't think it's anybody's
good
pick.
because the bomb's right with it.
It's the third one.
While selling some utility to Magic's. At least that's what they could do.
Yeah, I mean,
Spinks is now up in the rafters of the A site just to confirm it, and still there's plenty time.
Yeah, you can get into a really great spot, and
they're gone.
They can follow up behind this. Ooh, that was a moment where Donk could have literally killed them all. He was so close. And instead, Mouse get away. But what are we learning from this, man? This is another fast round that works off the back of Tech9's. They can win because they have the firepower. Maybe it's the carefree attitude of being able to swing and trade really fast. But the one red thread here is that they're going fast.
Yeah, no, my teammates in Premier, we do not play like
where
this.
They've been systematically picked apart when they're coming through with what looks like these cool defaults that are, you know, really mysterious, and you have no idea what their end plan is. They've just fell flat.
I think for the rest of this half, 2 rounds left to play out. To hell with the strategy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Play with a little fire.
Get a little scrimmy, honestly.
Yep. It is straight up aggression down that ramp that's opened the rounds twice.
It's almost as if
That's
you want
a
to play like
big
it's
arena,
OT
though.
already, and
Holy shit.
it feels like you have to respect the fact that the other team is so onto you.
Shoots his teammate.
Now, when we compare their head-to-head, Mouse beats Spirit. But when we look at Spirit's new, they are much better, both at CT and T side. Mouse are going to do better on CT side, but their T side does struggle. This is still below par.
See if there's any kind of tempo change. They are running out of
Dude,
runway
look at
for
all
this T
of
side.
that.
They get 5 rounds, they'll be on par.
Fucking hell, bro. Look at all the
Two
utils,
ramp room
bro.
Tech 9 rushes.
Holy
That's what makes
shit.
up.
They are locked in
half
like
so far from Mouse, but Chopper
crazy.
looks to step into the lobby, pays the price.
That looked a little crazy because he clearly spotted and got spotted, right?
It's wild that it's Spirit who are still playing with a bit more aggression. Mouse happy to just lean back again and again.
They gotta
Allow for
hold
this
the
fight to come
lobby
to
with
them.
just a bunch of Zeus's. That's the strat.
Mouse
We've
got
done
no
it
test
before.
outside. He's down secret
Maybe
now.
maybe some
He goes down
shotguns.
secret though, and they're up here. Unless they do a vent dive, they're gonna run through the hardest possible route. We'll see if they can take out Zontix. That'll be step 1.
He changes it up. Instead of playing in ramp where he can get run down, he plays in trophy where he's able to peel
Nice
2 players
follow-up,
off this. So
though.
he puts Spirit back into the even man.
Xertion's too late to protect events. They get to rotate down. Will they find him? That's the question.
Looks like Donk has slipped beyond into the single door he'll go. His teammates eventually coming to join him.
But they are not pushing yet.
Now they
Nice,
route
be
through over towards
nice.
control, so it's control stairs
Be
for Torchy. No
nice.
cover on the plant. Oh, he gets him off.
Wow, he knows he gets a full spray off. It's 2-on-2 now, and they have to get the ball. Mistrala's plant here in the back of the site.
Gonna be full exposed. A flashbang to try to get them out. Somebody's got to cross over, pick up that bomb, and plant. And there are 2 sets of prying eyes from Spirit trying to hold off from ramp. It is not yet a retake. Ball is in Mouse's court as they both decide to push up. But now they've been corralled.
They're gonna have 2 hands busy.
And as that plant comes down, Torchy gets a kill. He gets them both.
Wow.
Not with the offer,
Okay,
with the
honestly,
rifle. Great
well
recovery
played.
out of
I
Mouse.
really thought
What
I
a
was
save.
GG.
I can't believe Donk
I really thought I was GG.
knew that he could get away with the full spray. Every bullet in, and he set his team up for a really strong position at the retake. Zontix assisted after
I
these
believe,
kills
chat.
came down.
Do you believe? Any believers in chat?
But that's amazing. Honestly, like, you would come in spray if you don't get the kill. You're not watching every part of your screen. You assume someone could eventually peek you, but he just knows he can get every bullet out. It's like he just so quick to the information, checking in on everything. Got a timeout called here for Spirit.
Stupid ass Celsius.
Yeah, I'll pretend I don't know. Just for today.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that they don't know that.
Zero kills for Brolin, 1 kill for Xertion.
But they still managed to get 4 rounds.
You said 5 is par for the course.
Yeah.
Well, what do? They're going to take this one to the ramp room. Here's that aggression we wanted to see. Zontix, though, shuts it down! Way too easy as they emerge out through the smoke. Magic's willing to run the risk of stepping through the flames. And so trying to tap back into the energy that the Tech-9s were able to tap into, but this one comes up Spirit. It is 4 rounds on a T side. A CT half between Mouse and elimination at the major.
I love when they cut to the.
This
to
is the Blacklight Hot
what's
Seat
it called?
Trivia. This is where we put some of our players to the test.
The crowd. Oh? Hello? Hello? Did they, oh, they're having some technical issues? Hello? Big Ben away, are we in London? Okay, let me stand up again. I mean, it looks pretty. I don't mind it. It's the new map. Wait, I thought that was in Washington, D.C. Left tweets live. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What the is she doing? I'm trying to clear up my nose. I want to be able to breathe. I want to breathe. When I sit down, it clogs my nerves. Five seconds. 5.
Tech9s barely keep Maus in that one with half of their rounds on that T side by way of ramp rush. It is Donk on an absolute tear since the start of this best of 3.
Yeah, it's been a massive series for him overall. 60 kills, he's already on pace to maybe get another 30 in this game if he plays his cards right. The game steps a little bit closer here with Maus winning winning a couple of force buys, but if not for those, it was a crushing half. Spirit, I think, mentally 10-2'd this. They come out 8-4, they look to have the pistol to really bring that feeling together, but for Maus, they've got a lot to prove here on CT side, a lot to show us if we want to believe that they can actually take this.
Both Brolin and Xerxin are going to have to dig deep into their souls to find a way to play better on the CT side. 1 kill between 2 players on this team.
That's a gap found.
Spinks is going to get the first blood in the second pistol, trying to get another one over towards Squeaky, while his teammates wait for a piece of the action. Spinks gets another, and suddenly this starts to look real good for Maus. 5v2 is comfortable. We can talk about Donk all night long, but right now it is Spinks that is keeping Maus's hopes alive at the major.
Shout out to fucking Spinks, bro.
Xerxin's Berettas step up to the plate. 1 frag left in the form of Shiro, and he'll bite back ever so slightly, but he is done for. Maus start with a much-needed pistol round win.
This is
to a piece there, Xerxin and Spinks put it together.
This is the switch
Great
we
shots,
needed.
and they even snuck by into Mini while all this was happening. So it became a very scary situation for the upper players. But look at that, fade away headshot from Spinks on Chopper, took out the threat instantly. And that brings this game very much back into fruition. Again, Maus much stronger on CT side, probably needed that pistol. Now they're in a decent spot.
Ward, thanks for the prime. Thank you. I'm praying that the
nothing else to work with.
At
Looking to get the gun rounds going soon.
Kill.
How many rounds of play before Brolin gets his first? That's a scary question to have to ask. And imagine he's probably asking himself right now in this moment. Every time he touches tab, a reminder that he has 0 frags.
Wow.
And still he's trying to call. Still he's trying to get everybody around him to believe in him to lead this comeback.
Couldn't even hand him an eco on that one.
I love my life.
Me too, bro.
That's good. Me too. Nah, they...
You don't need to get on your board if you have the right team to help you.
Who is that?
Thought I saw him in ramp room a few rounds ago.
What I don't want to see is some weird buy patterns out of Spirit's T side again.
That was Force because they like made all the saves happen. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that that happened,
but gotta go heaven, no?
But it certainly held them back on Dust 2.
Or Silo, I mean. Right?
Spirit's chance to shut down any hopes Maus has instantly. Zershan tucked in. He's got Dorozea to try to draw attention. As far as frag grenades go, it's just Zershan. He's burning. Still, Donk steps up to the fight.
Yeah.
They go 1-1.
He didn't even need to. Zershan would not have been able to get out of there. Maybe with 1 HP jumping down, that's what he was worried about. But Zershan happy that he went and peeked him.
Thing is, Zershan saw nobody else, and then just as quickly as Donk dies, 3 players from Spirit slip down secret.
Yes, and there is no move here from the CT side to get lower. And this is information Dorozea thinks that he has for his teammates. Brolin's coming in a little late to ramp. Spirit, they probably have a suspicion that they're in a good spot, but they don't have to split, so they do have to go a little slower. They can still be event presence. They know that ramp hasn't been dealt with, and they don't know if they've been spotted 100%.
He's waiting to come behind them, I guess.
A little bit worried about the approach. Still taking a little glimpse out through those ramp doors.
Looks like they're just trying to make this a quick fake.
Utility in the top. Missed Molotov out of Zontix. That's not going to sell anything. Brolin tries to get some damage in. That's the bomb spotted back behind the pillar. Chopper's going to prioritize plant. Good to go. Hands back on the gun. Brolin in the open. And he's going to get a little more damage in, but Chopper gets the better of him. Now the headshots come out for Spirit.
Okay.
And with that bomb plant, they're starting to cement themselves. Dorozea to draw it back with 1 kill already. We're talking about low health on both Magix and Chopper. And a great swing out from Spinks. Zontix has got to somehow get into the action. That wallbang drops him down. Spinks, 10-second defuse in the cover. 1 second cover.
He got off it.
Gets the kill, and he's cut down 1 short. Spirit, hang on.
It felt like he was just going to pull the defuse off from that spot. What a scary moment. It looked like Zontix was this perfect piece of the puzzle to come in late with the bomb planted back sight. There was actually a world where they defused this. Oh. They needed that 1 frag from Control. And now without that, Spirit keep it a 3-round lead.
Insane that Magix doesn't die. From 16 health down to 6 off of the wallbang on Dark.
Expensive one here, man.
Already all the money for Maus on the line here in the 16th. Spirit put that pressure right back on them to the pistol be damned.
We've got to keep reminding ourselves this is the end of someone's major. This series ends here in this second half.
Hey, who paused my shit?
Brolin trying to get away from the util. Still without a kill.
This one's expensive.
Spinks turns back around. Shiro on the edge of the smoke. Zershan's going to try his hand to test them, and he stops at least 1 extra player from adding themselves to that.
Bola still got 0 kills.
They don't get the quick plant down. They refresh the smoke. Zershan's looking to be a pest here, seeing if he can interrupt this.
Ooh, looks like they're coming through fast. Already out from heaven. And now the bomb planted. Zontix down beneath. Guns empty. MP9's got it. That is a double from Jimmy. Critical moves out of Maus, and they make them fast.
Yeah, they used a solid fundamental play there. 3 players ready to go for the retake. Zershan says, give me the sign. I'm pushing through the smoke, and 1 person is planting. It's technically a 3v2 for this second. They jump on that right away. Didn't need Brolin's help once again. They make this a closer game.
Oh, come on.
Spirit put themselves in a crushing position here. Economically, this would have been devastating for Maus, but Maus survived it.
And they do it with a change-up on the tempo.
Oh, such a brave call to make. Last bullet hits the head, bends around the corner of that rafter.
How many times back on T-side were we calling for something like that? Throw a wrench in the works, get crazy. They do it in a retake timing, and it works.
I think Spirit in this spot, though, they know that this is just still as
guys,
an expensive
wasn't
round
there
for Maus.
a guy many moons ago who did not get a single kill in a major
as well?
There's an answer
back.
And he became like a
Could be facing a double save. We're getting close to the end of this game. These 2 teams know they can beat each other. They know how close they play against each other. There's so much more on the line than even just advancing in this major, proving in this head-to-head.
He did so good to all the other maps.
I'd say
because you can win every other series in the year, but if you don't win at the major,
he's
no one
loading up,
cares.
surely.
Not just that, but I mean, Maus, they've already done what Spirit are hoping to do, which is win the map they haven't been able to.
Look at this. Look at this. Everyone's chips are on the table, all in from both sides. Every dollar invested.
Massive round right here, right now.
Was it
the 17th
Harrigan?
has real implications. They're going to catch them in a bad boost. No way they recover this right. Brolin, his first kill of the entirety of map 3. Overwhelmed by the tenacity of Spirit, but the op is online in the hands of Torzy. The fadeaway, the fallback, the flashbang to give him space.
Oh, that's such an important angle that he took. He got that one kill, 3v3 now. The 2 rotations downstairs don't matter as much. Spirit were about to cheat and get upstairs.
This is interesting position. Xerxin and Zontix have kind of swapped sides.
But Zontix should be able to tell them that he's pushed something.
It is 7-9.
They could just go ahead and avoid this. They could walk out hut and they could take that site. And while Xerxin's still unknown to them, Torzy's holding this angle. He gives it up, and he gives it up, and as he does, they start to cross. And then Zontix gets vision of that anchor over in Squeaky. Smoke goes down, off shot missed. Magic's planting, and Zontix is not gonna waste a moment.
Yeah, very smart from Zontix. He knows there's no way to swing out on that low HP. It's gonna have to once again be something crazy for the CT side, and I don't know if they're in a spot to do it.
Do they save?
It was too expensive this round. Everybody pushed all in.
They walk away.
They're giving them a chance to buy out. They're going to take it.
No.
Zontix makes the key move. And Mouse failed the boost. When we go back to Mirage, man, it was moments of mechanical errors, a little bit of fog with, you know, double smoking or missing something or leaving a bomb. It was those things that eventually caught up to Mouse that we didn't see Spirit do. And here, they couldn't achieve the setup they were looking for. Versus a rush when it very much mattered. Double ramp was correct. Double ramp in this spot was not.
Oh, the step up.
And yeah.
He hears him coming, so he just bails on it. And then Brolin sat there like a sitting duck. And Zontix no longer playing games. Takes that fight right to Xerxin.
Oh, this is brutal. I mean, yeah.
This is
gotta understand
brutal.
where we're at in this specific map. Everything invested.
Emotions start to run high, frustration on their faces.
This could shape up to be a total tragedy here for Mouse. They pulled off 2 half-buy rushes in the first half. They did it on Dust 2 on CT side as well.
I guess Bollan is not feeling it. Bollan.
Quite honestly, the buy is
No,
not as
guys,
horrendous
my allergies
as it could have
are
been
like
for Mouse. Still
literally.
double MP9s and Torzy on the op.
They hate me.
You want to be the leader of this team? You want to rally the
Bollan has
troops
one
and pull
kill,
off
though.
something magical here and now.
He does have 1 kill. I
Fast
didn't see.
reaction into Donk.
Nice donk on.
Jimmy's gonna take a step forward, bringing the fight to Spirit. Sure, Zontix trades back, but it's not an open ramp. Spinks lingers, man advantage here in the hands of Mouse with all the money yet again on the line.
And they know the op is rotating around the back. Magic's probably in a hard spot to find.
Looking for it as Zontix takes over Brolin. Oh, what a shot! Great headshots coming out of Torzy.
Pop the cap right off him. Shiro and Zontix left alone.
It's a critical 18th round for the cash flow of Mouse.
Nice to say Torzy's name again.
3v2 though.
Of their success.
3v2. I think it's gonna be an 8-10.
Spirit playing with the clock. Time is a resource in Counter-Strike.
And you know that Spirit use it well. We've seen them in low number spot. They are by far the better team.
Clock hits 40, and you can see Spinks starting to second guess down beneath him. Oh, he could be exposed, but instead he gets the greatest timing. Just perfect from Spinks.
Dude,
Shaves them off, and he has been
goated.
the saving grace of
guy.
Mouse so far. Now Torzy stepping up right there with him.
Yeah, those kills were just critical. Donk gets him down to 52. If Torzy, I mean, it's so quick that if Torzy isn't loosely aiming at him in this direction, he wouldn't have time to get
So
that
he's
shot.
try hard, dude. Are you not supposed to try hard? You are
and
literally
shoot.
at the major, bro. You're
And then
blaming
that,
him for trying
that is
hard.
steady in a pressured moment if I've ever seen it.
He said, "Let's go, boys." I could see it. I read
Looks
his.
like
I
this
read
one's
his
going
lips.
to be down to the wire. Mouse are back on their feet off that buy.
Spirit have to give them just a little more rope in this tug of war of a second half. It's 5 rounds back and forth, non-consecutive round wins. This entire game teeters.
An op on the line. No one committed. No rifle here. Is this going to be the way?
I mean, this is what cost Spirit. They try to use it against Mouse with those flashbangs. Torzi sticks around for a bit, but he hears them coming. And he's got support as well, so they will take the ramp room.
Yeah, they're all on Tech 9s. Well,
if only for a moment.
Question is, how do you make a better round? You don't have a split. You could go lower, but you already heard that rotation down. They'll still take the move.
And unlike when we had Maus just barrel down into this bomb site, there's no actual CT up close.
Yeah, they fortified in hell, but that means that Jimmy doesn't have a fast rotation. He's here alone.
It's okay, he'll lean back. He'll try to control the double side.
Jimmy, he doesn't need backup.
Still just eyes over towards the fence. So much here for Jimmy to do. Concerned about all the positioning, doesn't know what's safe, doesn't know what's not. But the threat is coming, sprinting at him with 30 seconds. Single door open, Spinks yet again. Double kill from him. Jimmy's gonna get caught by the clock, but at this point, Spirit's hopes crushed. Maus won from a tied game.
Yes, very nicely done. I mean, you know, Jimmy, like, you can leave him. Finns love solitude. You leave him alone, he thrives in it. He's there, he gets the spot in on control side, takes a running shot at it, and he just disengages. He understands they're going to try to swarm him from control. He has the right protocols. He made that look very safe.
Is this the comeback, chat? Is it? Is it?
But that was it. That was the slack. That was an offering for Spirit. Not one for peace, but one to get right back to war. AKs in hand. Donk and Zontic's top of the board. And Torzi trying to loosen up a little outer ahead of this smoke at the beginning, but pops it open to no confirmation as to whether Spirit are back here.
It's crazy because he's solo here a lot. No one's nading these smokes open for him. He is taking all the responsibility on his shoulders last time.
Carefully.
He could bear the weight.
There was much more team play from Spirit's CT side, outer.
Yeah, one heaven. One heaven.
Donk had all the help he needed, but maybe Torzi doesn't need it at all. He's gonna find Shiro. Wins the duel in the head-to-head. Damage through to chip away at Chopper.
That's such a massive find here. This one's to tie up.
Utility's low for Spirit, not ideal.
Torzi multiplying his presence. He's over at ramp now.
If they do truly end lower, there is no smoke to cover that plant, so you damn well need some ramp control, and it's not coming.
And this lower crawl only has 2 players. They've got one back in lobby. This is a really simple looking round. I mean, Spirit are going to have to do something absolutely insane to pull this back.
I'm sure they will.
Both sides of that lower site. Magic still yet to join forces. If he can win this fight, he finds timing. Oh, the perfect timing.
No head armor there on Spinks. He gets popped like a grape.
Still downstairs. Dawn takes a look up. And Sershin's going to catch him. No entry allowed on that A site. Chopper's head left spinning. Completely canceled out from this lower bomb site, hoping it's open.
He misses.
And he'll get the op off the angle. A little bit of extra money would do him some good, but they're gonna gun him down. Maus have tied this game.
What have we got to say? You see the relief from Torzi. He is looking like a champ right here. These past couple have been so impactful, and again, very little support for him outdoors. These finds. Yeah, that's quick. Shiro just wanted to bait that one out.
Holy shit, stop.
And even when Spinks gets caught on that squeaky door, nothing gets too frantic for Maus.
Seeing the laser focus. They've got their CT side. This is where they're comfortable. Looking to make this comeback happen.
I do not want to jinx anything.
That back and forth affair has cost Spirit a few rounds, having to purchase up with rounds like these. They let 2 of these buys win against them. And so far, they've been able to do nothing when they're equipped with the lesser guns. They will take a swing at ramp control. They'll get Jimmy to drop instantly, but that's fine because he holds his nerve, and Sershin's going to hold outside.
Yeah, that's outer red dead here.
I'm going to predict there's going to be 1 overtime.
We saw that Spirit could win a Tech 9 round.
1 overtime.
Didn't feel like they'd have to lean on him after that. Now it seems like that's the case. A lead in store for Maus. They don't make any bad decisions.
A little bit of ramp room still to work with. If anything, this is the space you've earned. It cost you 2 bodies, and it could damn well cost you more. Donk sitting on 53 health. It is Tech 9s and a Glock. At the very least, Shiro's got a smoke. If he can cover up the bomb plant, maybe we get weird in Austin. But Spinks is going to find the perfect time to go out, and this one gets absolutely shut down.
Wow.
Spirit cannot do to Mouse what Mouse did to them.
Dude, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to
Mouse
jinx
are
it,
in
but
the
let's
lead.
fucking go. Let's fucking
This
go,
entire
chat.
major has been about Mouse reclaiming space. When we wrote them off after a slow start, that 0-2 day spelled disaster. They watched Falcons fail. And they had to step into the same spotlight with the pressure on them. This is a team, you go back to Copenhagen with Shuhei, they cleared their opening stage 3-0.
Oh yeah, the one in Copenhagen, I remember.
It's the first time they find themselves in playoffs without their original
That
captain.
was the one where I normally lost
And their
his
new
hands,
piece has 3 kills on
I
map
remember
3.
that.
And a major, so he knows what it's like. Spinks, classy map here on Nuke. Job isn't finished, however.
Man, dude, he is.
Chance for Spirit to try to respond. They
He's
don't have the
going
option.
crazy.
Would
He has
like to
24
maybe see.
kills.
How many more openings will they give up to Torzy outside?
This is 4 rounds in a row without Spirit even finding a bomb plant. This T side has come up dry. Ever since the momentum that was going back and forth has found itself firmly in Mouse's hands. Missed shot from Torzy.
Yeah, and a punish here from Doc.
Look at him loosened up though. Trying to take the fight to Secret. Spinks, so ready.
He's ready.
Perfect hold, no chance to even adjust.
He was just waiting.
Silver lining here for Spirit as they will take over ramp. They've got another avenue of attack. And at the moment, the defense doesn't look too ready. Brolin, difficult to hold this back, especially with 3 kills to your name, and he has missed the timing.
Oh, he leaves the post. He's overstressed. He doesn't even realize it, but he's watching 2 positions. But here's Jimmy. Does he have to let this go? Brolin, gotta watch something.
From both sides, Jimmy gotta step it up. He's got Zershin to work with. And the attack still on out from Heaven. Here on high, Zershin able to hold it back. That is brute force from Zershin.
Oh, holy shit.
He was so calm on the listening. He's here on stage. He's showing up. And he puts together a crushing blow to Spirit.
Dude, he is locked the fuck in.
The 180 rifle work.
Look at this, look at
They
this.
pick up the pieces after Brolin dies.
Boom, boom.
And this could have
Damn.
very easily been a one-on-one that Spirit pick up instead. Mouse on series points.
Guys.
And
The major champions, the returning major champions, are in grave jeopardy.
Tragic buy-up for Spirit as well. A crowd suddenly frothing at the mouth for their elimination. Because the comeback in this series from Mouse is so real. 2 chances to close out. They failed to end it with 4 on Mirage. They got Dust 2 over the line, and Brolin tries to step it up. In the dying hour of Team Spirit, 3 kills for Mouse. Shiro all that's left. And a deagle shot to give Spirit the smallest piece of hope. He will walk away and play this clock with bomb.
He has to squeeze this one dry. And Shiro in a clutch. In modern CS, you don't see players better than him in these moments. Maximum amount of pressure.
1 go B, 1 stay A, boom, easy.
The guy who's graduated from his Cloud9 days, his Gambit youngster days, and earned himself a reputation for putting together these moments down to a damn deagle.
He plays this silent.
I don't think he has it. I don't think he has
it. He currently has separated 1v1s, but if the cover's not good, then the bomb wouldn't have gone down. But Spinks decides not to make his move. Double door swung. Shiro back exposed. Doesn't know it. Hiding in the corner. Spinks is going to fall down. And by they've done it.
Oh my
The demon goes down in Austin. Your defending major champions slain.
Oh my
This may be remembered as Mouse's biggest and strongest win. All the right players, their new lineup.
Oh my
The amount of X Factor and clutches they had to survive in the map 1.
I did not
Incredible
expect
performance
here on stage.
And a pat on Brolin's back for holding his nerve throughout a incredibly underwhelming individual performance, but they do it. Mouse have embodied resilience in Austin. This is a team that simply
refuses to die.
Honestly, so well played from both of the teams. So incredibly well played. So well played. Holy shit. They played it so well. Chat, it was truly a cinematic, enjoyable watching experience.
You did it! You beat Spirit here in Austin. You're going to the semifinals. Talk me through this win.
First of all, I just want to say, fuck your pick'ems! I mean, it felt good. I think we should have won Mirage as well. It was really close. I lost really important clutches, and I was not happy after that. But on Dust 2, we stepped up, and the team played really good. And I'm just really happy and proud of my teammates. Even maybe also in Nuke, some of us were struggling, but we still stepped up on City's side, and it was really important. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, about Nuke specifically, right? Because usually you do have Spirit's number, and you also have Spirit's number on Nuke. So how did you feel when it didn't really go your way on the T side and that you had to claw it back? Was there ever a moment of despair?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, how did you claw your way back on Nuke?
Yeah, I feel like Nuke is one of our best map, you know. So we are really confident.
Not understand that.
I told the boys, even if we have 4 runs on T side, it's enough, because on group stage we had 3 runs and we still came back. So yeah, I really trust our City side, and we know when we get there we will destroy them, and that's what happened.
Yes.
We just had to stay composed and focused, and yeah.
Can you say something about your IGL? Because I'm sure he put in a lot of work, but in the beginning the kills weren't really ticking up. Did he say something about that?
Yeah, Luda was a little bit struggling on Nuke, but I was still giving him energy and hyping him up, because I know it's important to stay focused in the head, you know. And also, I think he was doing great on T side. He was having really good calls, and I just wanted to let him know he's doing good, and the kills will come to him, even if he's not feeling like that.
Nice.
So yeah, but he did what he needed to do, and a win is a win.
A win is a win for sure. You said screw your pick'ems, and the Austin crowd, however, has been really behind you, and now you're going into those semifinals. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Yeah, I would just say thank you for cheering for us, even if you are here in the arena or if you are at home. Thank you so much, and
or if you are at home. I love that.
Thank you so much, it means a lot.
That's it, thank you so much, congratulations. Yeah.
Unfortunately, in these things, there are exit interviews, there are loser interviews. That's the nature of competition. I'm sitting here with Zontix. First of all, I want to say thank you very much for coming over here and having some words with us after what is a rough loss. So let's start with Nuke. Started pretty smooth. You lose that second pistol.
I'm not crying, chat. Allergies.
Second pistol, you mean the second half? Well, the problem started before that. We lost 2 on T4s, if you believe. If I'm right. Then we lost the pistol because we should have recalled the round after we got smoked inside hut. But they're not making great decisions today. A lot of just bad decisions, and I think not enough confidence for some players. And I believe that comes from us losing to Mouse a lot of games in a row. We haven't won them a single time this year, and it affects players when you have to perform your best against the Mouse in playoff of the major. So yeah, it's just not enough good decisions, a lot of bad mistakes, miscommunications, not enough communications, not enough control from players. Mistakes in micro management. So yeah, this is just not enough.
Well, we can move just a little bit past that. You know, Dust 2. You guys picked into Dust 2, 13-9 to Mouse. In your opinion, how did that go sideways for you guys?
We got outcalled, I believe. They were just better.
It's just as easy as that. Look, we could talk about Mirage, but I think we've seen enough Mirage for one lifetime in here. Zontix, on your way out of here, is there anything you'd like to say to the people at home, the people in attendance today?
Well, I said already that I'm thankful to everyone who's watching CS, who is supporting any teams. Doesn't matter, any players, everyone, all of you is a part of the sport. So I'm just thankful to all of you. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much, Zontex.
Did somebody say you sexy beast or something?
No chance for Spirit to be defending their major title as Maus outlive, Maus outlast, and Maus ultimately outplay.
I saw like a TikTok or it was like a video or something, and it was like focused on the losers, right? When they lose in like sports or anything.
In the process, sure,
dude,
we could argue that they had their fair share of chances on Mirage, but the fact they managed to bounce back from that first map lost.
That's a part of.
I feel like you could make a case that Maus played better Counter-Strike on all 3 maps. So for them to come out with the victory today, I feel like the CS gods are looking fondly upon this matchup, okay? When you're playing so many good situations out, early round, mid-round, but then the clutches are what betray you, well, you probably are going to look back in the rearview mirror and say, we'll do better next time, and they did. Maus map 2 and map 3, their starters were better. In terms of closing some of the rounds out, the heroics from individuals came to play. People were popping off in the ways that you know they can.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, what I highlighted after the first map is Spinks in that interview with like a little smile on his face talking about them losing like 6 punches. It felt very much like Maus knew that they were playing like the better team. They just didn't deliver in those moments on the first map.
Well, you mentioned gods. We got one of the gods of the series up here, Xerxen. Massive congratulations.
Think about it. Donk, what is he, like 17, 18, whatever? This guy has so many more years of competitive Counter-Strike.
That insane map of Mirage, managing to turn it around.
He has so many more years.
Great. I think on Mirage we were the better team, in my opinion. I think they won a lot of silly clutches. They had some good individual rounds, but I think as a team we outclassed them on all 3 maps, in my opinion. I have a lot of respect for them, so us doing it is a big achievement. And yeah, we took a big step forward today because our group stage game was not so nice, and yeah, I'm proud of that.
What was the conversation for you guys in those days off? I mean, what was it? You know, when you look at that performance in the group stage, you all collectively understood you're playing at a level far below what you're used to. What was the convo during the break days?
Yeah, I mean, we knew that yeah, we were just not good enough in the group stage, and I think it was a lot more mentally than actually the gameplay. Like, I think the tactics, we ran the same tactics we ran that we were supposed to run in the group stage here in the game, and we just won. So I think that mentally we were just not ready to play the major, I feel like, in the beginning. But maybe it was a blessing in disguise because it lowered our expectations a bit.
Yeah, 2 quick losses will wake you up.
So at the end of that, you know, Torzy says F your pick'em.
Guys, it's so hot in my room right now.
You guys beat Spirit twice already this season. So when Torzy says that, like, what are you guys thinking when you're seeing that so many people picked Spirit to win? Like, you guys have had their number all year.
Well, they're
yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit fair with our form in the group stage compared to them, but I think that's always going to be relevant in some way, especially in the major. And yeah, I mean, we beat them twice before. We felt really confident against them. We know we're a difficult matchup for them. And yeah, for me, it was just, it's always people seem to underestimate us and also hate a bit. I think it's fine. Everyone has their own agenda or what they believe in. It's completely fine for us. We just believe in the process and believe in ourselves.
What about when it comes to your individual play? Because obviously, you know, in 2024, for example, you didn't always have the best time against the most elite teams. This was a statement for you. You had some great moments on Mirage, even in the loss, and actually to close out Nuke too. Like, you guys were getting surrounded on that A bomb site, and you were able to just pivot between every player that you saw, taking down a great multi-kill. Like,
guys,
how come it feels different now in an arena for you?
We are old.
Well, to be honest, I feel just more comfortable in the team I have now. I feel more comfortable with the way we play. For me, that changes a lot. I've never really thought about stage as something that is bad. I really enjoy to play on it. I'm happy this year. I'm also playing a bit better than last year on it, for sure. But yeah, I mean, for me, it's just about enjoying the moment. It's not every day we get to play in such an amazing crowd here in Austin. To be honest, I didn't expect them to support us that much. And yeah, it's just really nice to hear them cheer for us.
You guys are literally.
Let me ask you about Spinks, because he was an absolute badass in this series against Spirit. And I know obviously you guys had to have seen it as well when he decided to kind of leave Vitality and come over to Maus. Everyone was kind of scratching their heads like this seems crazy on some level, but I mean, he's obviously proven that he made a great choice with his performance today. What has he brought? Like, what has the experience been like with him and the team now for 5 months?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not a secret that Vitality is the best team in the world right now after he left, but for him, I think it was always just about what he feels, what he likes, and I think that he prefers to play in this team now. And for me, that's the most important. And today he played amazing. I'm really proud of him and happy. And yeah, he really used his experience today, I feel like.
Hell yeah, he did.
You had some really nice words to say about him before the series, right? You were saying it's a pleasure to be alongside him.
You were hyping him up.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask, because like we see, we heard that. We ran it as well. I want to ask about you, like, I feel like we hear a lot of individual moments from Mouse, like in terms of the hype up moments. Actually, no. Let's skip over to an actual in-game moment. This was you. There's a really nasty 180 here. Do you want to walk us through this?
Yeah, well, this round we kind of knew that they will have to come back A.
I'm thinking,
so,
considering the
moment
fact
played
that
itself, in my opinion,
I will catch the. Oh my god, that's so loud.
What's that?
I will catch the.
I had a really terrible T-half, so I'm really happy on City side. I had some impact. Yeah, I'm just super happy that the team pushed me through at least. And I'm happy
I have to get up somewhat early.
Okay, how come the read was that it had to be
celebrate that the entire day.
I mean, we kind of know them, and also they ended B quite often the rounds prior. We killed, I think, no, we didn't kill anyone, but basically we just had the read that they will come A. We were good on B, and yeah, I chose to start the seed event with the team.
Sick call.
Well, I think, should we listen in to what the team was saying in that exact moment, in this mic'd up moment?
Heaven on the heaven one. Go on, heaven dead. Door. Give me a shot, give me a shot. Heaven on up.
Nice, Dori. Oh my god. Guys, let's fucking go. I want us to focus again, okay?
Yeah, everyone needs a Torji in their life, hyping him up for everything you do.
Yeah, Lotan after was like, guys, let's focus on the next. Like 5 seconds after, Adam is like, insane, let's go. Oh yeah.
This is quite a nice segue onto what I wanted to ask originally, right? It's like we've heard moments from you, we heard moments from Brolin, we hear moments from Torzi quite frequently as well in terms of like hyping up the team. Was there a point in this match where you felt kind of the responsibility of like bringing the good vibes to the team to make sure you weren't, maybe after that Mirage, right?
Yeah, I mean, we always all try.
We see Dora
of course,
major,
Torzi is the
probably
main hype
not
man,
this one.
but we all try to give our best in that area. For me, after Mirage, we knew we were so close, and for me, it was just about being intelligent. My coach likes to ask that for me, and I kept composure on Dust 2. I was more of the calm guy, for example, and I just give some good ideas. I try to have ping pong with Ludwig, and that's it, yeah.
What can you say about Torzi? I mean, he's been your longest standing teammate back from 2021 Mao's NXT days, and you've seen his growth over now 4 years. So what do you think about who he is now in terms of the player he's become and even the voice he's become?
Yeah, I mean, hands down, he's the best teammate I've ever had.
I'm young.
I think it's not close anymore. I
bro.
think this guy is incredible gem to have around at all times. I think today he will be a bit upset by the clutches he lost on Mirage, because outside he was a bit mad. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're going to see a better Torzi in terms of individually, but I think in terms of what he brings to the team, he's doing an amazing job right now.
Where would you place it? We were having this conversation in the green room with Dupree. Where you got him in terms of like top oppers? We always mention like if you bring up the idea of who are the best oppers in the world, it's your Zywus, it's obviously your Bodysees. People are throwing Simple in there now, who are all the big superstar names. But in terms of opping, like Torji feels like he's got to be like a top 3, top 4 kind of opper for me.
I think it's good to say that right now he's a top 3 opper. I think that it doesn't even matter individually what level he pulls through. I think the hype he brings, the communication, the excitement to play, the hard work. Like this guy is so dedicated, and I think that's something you don't see on the server.
The complete package.
The last question I have for you guys is that there's been a little bit of a discourse online about who's calling and everything like that. So what can you put to bed regarding like Brolin IGL versus you're calling some starters? I'm sure, you know, people are chiming in different ways, but what's your full take on just who is the IGL of Maus? I feel like it shouldn't be a crazy question, but I just want to know your answer.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say there was a few moments today where he just told everyone, shut the fuck up.
No, I will not watch Pain versus Fury. No.
So, of course, he's the leader.
I have to
of course, we should come up with good ideas. I mean, we have 5 creative minds in the team, including Jimmy. He also has some really good ideas sometimes on how he wants to lurk. Let's use it. And I think that Brolin is really good at having the balance. And today, when he needed to take charge, he just said, like, guys, I'm feeling really good. Trust my fucking coach, we're going to win the game. And then we just did it, you know? So, of course, he's the leader. He's always going to be.
We listened to that moment as well. We like that one. Final question from my end. Obviously, you're on the same side of the bracket as Na'Vi. Vitality.
What team did I support? I supported Maus.
I don't have any preferences, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Na'Vi win,
I would have been happy if Spirit won too.
Okay.
I was kind of cheering for both, to be honest.
We will leave you there, Zershan. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to see when things wrap up tomorrow.
Unfortunately, there do come losers as well.
Because I don't know if it's so good, like the celebrations are gonna be in full swing at 8. Like I don't know.
We can check in with Chopper as he had a few parting words with James Banks.
You might miss it. Yes, it depends.
Spirit's run here at the Austin Major does end in the quarterfinals after a hell of a fight coming out from the whole team.
Maybe I could catch a little bit of it.
Thank you for giving me your time. I know right now it must really hurt. It seemed to me at the end of this series, the emotions were higher from you guys, just from sadness that I don't normally see. Can you talk me through just the thoughts, the feelings that you saw from you and the team?
I don't know, we just we have a lot of emotions, just something, if someone do mistakes,
is it British?
Already, that guy is really sad, that no, it's not usually situation.
I have to pull the card tomorrow, like, sorry.
Sometimes
sorry.
And does it hurt more the fact that you are the reigning
later.
champions from the previous major, and just how much it seemed like you guys were believing after the 3-0 in stage 3?
I guess 3-0 for us is not good because we need more practice, I guess. Yeah. And when you do 3-0 and after have 6 days break, we practice a lot.
I don't know if you guys need more practice, you just need some good RNG
but it's not enough
mid.
right now. It's really bad because I think we play so bad on Dust 2 on the T side.
Mid.
Mouse also did really good preparation on T side for them. Yeah, it's okay that we lost a lot of close situation on when they was in city. Yeah, we lost 2 or 3 clutches, 4v3 with addition every time. No, but it's okay. But also they play really good on T side. They crash us. Yep.
On Mirage, you win it in overtime, a crazy 4 overtime, and that's normally where you guys have not been able to win against Mouse. Did you then feel going into Dust 2 like, okay,
guys,
we're in a good position, we have a strong map now that we can win on?
Or are they gonna?
Oh, yes, I think about we win their pick. It's a good situation for us, but also I think we give a lot of emotions for this comeback. A lot of energy, yes, right? A lot of energy. Yeah, and the start of this side on Dust 2, we just play like no energy. No. Yes, and it's okay. It's a good lesson for us, but I don't know. Quarterfinal is not good result for us.
I want to talk about this because you start the season with winning Blast Bounty, 2nd place at Katowice, then it's like 3rd, 4th. This is sadly the worst result of the season for you guys. So can you just give me your closing thoughts and feelings on the season and what this means for Spirit going into the next season?
In the beginning, I guess we need to back to home and talk with our CEO what we do next, because I think semi-final, quarter-final is good, but we need wins. We need wins tournament. Yes, and it's sad to we have this right now. Yeah. About all of this season, we lost only for 3 teams.
Yeah.
But it's maybe it's good, but not sure. It's not good for Spirit. Okay. We need to win them. We need to show our power, show our confidence. But sometimes we're coming. We don't have confidence. I don't know how to say that. Yeah. It's sadly.
Do you think it could mean changes for next season, or you're not sure?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's because all of this in Spirit do it from CEO and coach.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, thank you very much for your time. I know it's tough right now, but for here, that's the end of Spirit at the Austin Major.
Yeah, rough way for Spirit to be eliminated in terms of this situation. Couple things that I want to just pull on a thread there from that exit interview. First of all, Trouble going back to a similar point that Shiro kind of brought up after the victory in stage 3, saying could have done
that's like one game for me.
More officials. I don't really know how to read that, Jason.
Yeah, I don't either, and I don't want to like harp on it too much because he's just coming out of a loss and everything. Yeah. But there is like an element of it where it's like if the conversation is going to be we needed more practice, so we did, you know, that's what the boot camp is for, and it was very publicly talked about that they chose not to do a boot camp. So look, I think any team should be able to decide if they want to do a boot camp or what their practice schedule is going to be. But if you come in and get eliminated from the major and say we needed more practice, that's a bit like I'm just kind of like it doesn't sit. It's just weird.
It doesn't sit right.
I've noticed talking to a couple of teams, well, mostly just Fury and now hearing this from Spirit, that they almost think that going 3-0 is a disadvantage.
Sure.
They want to play officials for as long as they can so that there is warm, because in Counter-Strike,
Interesting. Nah, chat, I'm fried. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty freaking fried right now. Holy shit. Frick. I don't even know if I'm gonna raid anybody. I don't even think I'm gonna raid anybody. Chat, I will see you tomorrow towards the evening, but I do not know when. I'm gonna try to be there for the first game. I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll catch like a part of it. Surprise stream. It's gonna happen, but I don't know when. I'm gonna at least be there for the second game, but I don't know about the first one. I'm gonna try, but I can't promise anything. Tomorrow is a holiday. It's a pretty big holiday in Sweden, so I'm gonna be busy all day tomorrow. So yes, but I will see you tomorrow though, at some point. Yes, I will let you know on Instagram. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have to get up somewhat early. I have to make food and then celebrate. So, goodbye, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. It was my first co-streaming watch party thing. It was very, very fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I hope you enjoyed. Bye everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I'll